We are live at CollectCo for tonight's Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to say hi, share the feed, and welcome to the ultimate buying record experience right here on Facebook. Hey, Craig's the first comment. We love to see it, Craig. Thank you. Jeff Bergman's already on. Let me get all this shared in the proper places. Hopefully we won't have near as many technical difficulties as we did from the other night. Let me find the feed, your videos. Where are we? Home. Hadn't found it yet. If I can't find it, then I know y'all are having trouble. Let's see here. Where are we on YouTube? Live. Let's see here. CollectCo. Ah, there we are, I think. Maybe? Thursday, here we are. Man, that took forever to find. If it took me that long to find, I knew y'all were having trouble finding it. Okay, there we go. Let's see. I need to make a story post of this right here. All right. Bear with me. Getting some things done here. Link. There's the YouTube link. Live now. Put that right down there. Your story. Not now. All right, now I got to get it shared in the group. And Tanner's in the back finishing up a few things. And then we got a ton of records to show you. We're going to go straight into full record selling mode in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I just now got the YouTube notification on my phone. Okay, we're good to go now. Let me pull up my restream comments. We're good. All right, so let's start the night with our first of 3 crates of new arrivals for this week. Mostly new arrivals for tonight because this is our 3rd show this week. So 3rd show already this week, and we're having one more tomorrow night, which is Friday night. If you're watching right now, you are watching Thursday night's feed. Thursday night's feed is usually really good because we have always a big new arrival section for both new, vintage, and new vinyl. So, and Japanese. What did I just say? Japanese, new, we got it all. So let's start with new vinyl. Lots of pre-orders. This is crate number 1 of 3, and I will first start with probably the biggest news in the record world, and that's the new release here of Revolver. I've got 2 or 3 different copies you can order. I don't really have a lot in stock because I've pre-sold them all. The first thing tonight is the Beatles Revolver. The Beatles Revolver Indie exclusive, which has this tote bag with it. So there's 3 editions. There's a standard edition, which is $36.99. The standard edition that is $36.99 is, I've already sold one to Tim Holloway and Philip Young. I actually don't have any more of those. I don't know if I didn't order enough or they just didn't send enough. And then I had one person claim this indie exclusive version, which was Matt Hamilton. So that's the indie exclusive that has the tote bag. And what's special about the vinyl, the reason they're reissuing this is because it's a new mix. So this is a 2022 mix of Revolver, which, by the way, the full album comes out tomorrow for streaming. I've already been listening to Taxman like 100 times. And it's a really good new mix of it. It really brings McCartney's bass out. And they've also released some other stuff. So that is $49.99. That is the Beatles Revolver with the tote bag. And George Buchanan wants one of those. Now, I've got one other edition, which I hope the people who wanted this one the other night are watching. This one is $199.99. I know for sure one goes to Tony Murphy. I'm going to have to order more anyway because I want one and I only have one other. So this is the Super Deluxe 5 CD edition, which has the new stereo mix, 2 sessions of CD outtakes, rehearsals, demos, and studio chat. The original 1966 mono album, which, by the way, is all analog. Big deal. It's a true all analog cut of the album. And then it has a bonus EP with Paperback Rider and Rain and stereo mixes and the original mix and a 100-page book. A 100-page book. So that is the $200 version. That's the Super Deluxe 5 CD set. So yeah, two sessions of CDs, the actual mono album, which is all analog, the EP, and a 100-page book. That is $199.99. That's the Beatles Super Deluxe. Now, Tony Murphy, I've got you down for one, and anybody else. I think that night when I was talking about this, there was a couple other people said put me down for one, but I don't think we caught those names. So if anybody else wants one, please let me know. Okay. And then by far the biggest pre-order for this week is for this next album. I have 20 left for people to claim, which is amazing. I didn't expect to get but like 3 of these, and I got all 55 that I ordered. Warrant Dog Eat Dog, $39.99. Music on Vinyl, 30th Anniversary Edition. Limited edition of 1,500 individually numbered copies on black and yellowed colored vinyl. That's Warrant. This is the first time this album has ever been officially repressed. When I seen the announcement, I couldn't believe it. And I was like, wow, they're actually repressing some Warrant albums. Unbelievable. $39.99. I have 20 left to claim. Let me start reading off everybody who pre-ordered it while those are rolling in. Eric Beck, Richard Davis, Chad Duggan, Susie Breedlove, Bubby Mercer, Dwayne Sevilla, Rich Crosby, Jamie Shears, Dave Strimmel, Stacy Metternich, Brent Rabley, Bill Fratsky, Nick Pullen, Joe Willinger, Chris Jones, Terry Myers, Kevin Moore, Brenda Medina, Dave Goodrich, Dan Popovich, Linda Hasty, Kevin Jordan, Scott Smith, Jeff Helton, Lawrence McVeigh, Richie Price, Josie Stapleton, Linda Hasty, Hayden Wilson, Jamie Butler, Troy Moser, Tom Steyer, Alan Rose, and Lou Hetzer. And yes, if you do hear some names on there twice, I think it's because some people ordered it twice. They wanted an additional copy. And you'll also hear about 5 new names on there. I love big releases like this for 2 reasons. One, I sell a ton of them. And number 2, it usually brings out some new customers that's kind of in our group. Our group has over almost 4,000 members now, and a lot of them have never shopped with us before until they see something like this. So, all right, let me go through the comments and get those counted and pulled out. First thing on my feed was, let me get situated here. I got a whole stack of stuff to start auctioning tonight. Amazing what we've bought this week, but we'll get to that in just a second. Okay, Tim Harper on a warrant. Tracy McFadden gets a warrant. Todd Pratt. I've got Stephen Roberts. Tom Steyer. I think I already read off your name. Let me double check. Did I already say Tom Steyer?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, so yeah, Tom, you're already on the list. Linda Hasty. I think I read off your name twice already. At least once. So, Linda, let me know how many you want. Yeah. No, I've already read off your name twice, so I've got you down twice, Linda. So, let me know if you want a third one. Stephen Tuttle gets a warrant. Bryant Clement. And, Brian, I think you're a new buyer, too. So, if you're a first-time buyer, Brian Clement, make sure you message our page, CollectCo. We need an email address and a mailing address. An email address and a mailing address for you. Send that in the form of a message to our CollectCo Facebook inbox. We will invoice you on Monday. Let's see here. Jerry Stone wants a warrant. Wayne Carr on a warrant. Thomas O'Brien on a warrant. Tim Harper said he'll take another. Yes, Kevin Jordan, I had you down on the pre-order. Linda Hasty says, I want a third. And so does Greg Rogers. Greg Rogers wants one. Does Dakota have an Operation Mindcrime? I have no idea. Tonight is just me and Tanner. I don't know if we'll be able to check that. Plus, we have about 9 crates of stuff that we hadn't even keyed in yet for this week. So 2 things. It's going to be very hard to take stuff off your invoices right now, and it's going to be very difficult to check to see what's on your invoice. So let's try to refrain tonight from taking anything off your ticket, because I don't know if we really can until maybe late tomorrow night. We've got about 12 hours of keying in records to do. Thomas O'Brien said he'll take another one. So there's another one for Thomas O'Brien. So if you're just hopping on, that's Warrant Dog Eat Dog. First time it's ever been really mass produced on vinyl, even though they just made how many? 1,500? There probably wasn't that many made originally. I know the original presses of this are very expensive. I doubt they made that many originally. They probably made something like 1,000 or something. So $39.99. Scott Plants wants one. I've got 2, 4, 6, and I've already got mine pulled aside. I think I'm going to go ahead and keep one. Not really my type of music, but for something like that, I could see something like this being like $200 whenever if they don't repress it on black vinyl. This is something that can be very pricey later on. All right, so selling one to Todd Pratt. He said he'll take another one. And I think Matt Algram wants one. And so does Craig Proper. Want one. There was thousands of originals. Of Dog Eat Dog, I don't know about that. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, the best of everything. There's rarely any for sale in any time at Discogs. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, the best of everything. $89.99. This is the best of everything. 38 classic tracks remastered on 4 LPs. And that is Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, his solo work and his work with Mudcrutch. That is $89.99. Tim Harper says give him one more, so he wants a total of 3 of them. And Greg Preston. Have I already pulled one for you, Greg? No, that was Greg Rogers. There's one for Greg Preston. So Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, the best of everything, $89.99. There was not thousands of originals. I was about to say, I don't think there was that many of that album made at all. So I don't think it was even released in the United States. Spain and Brazil sounds correct. Yeah, there's not many of those originals at all. Okay, this was another big pre-order. Well, I'll say a big pre-order in the world of Rocktober exclusives. This is Caius Blues for the Red Sun, $29.99. This is a Rocktober limited edition 30th anniversary gold vinyl, $29.99. Caius Blues for the Red Sun. And I have a few people down on that one. Bob Riger, Kevin Jordan, Ron Rarbach, and Jeff Whitney. Bob Riger, Kevin Jordan, Ron Rarbach, and Jeff Whitney. That is Caius. And looks like Chuck Wilson wants one. He's Vamp on YouTube. So does Greg Hagewood and Adam Stein. I only have 2 more, though, so those are all sold. There was something before that. Do you have any Ghost albums? I don't think I do right now. I have 1 warrant left. Tanner says he needs it just in case we may have not pulled enough right then. So I think all the warrants are gone. Caius, those are all 3 sold. Chuck Wilson, Greg Hagewood, and Adam Stein. These Rocktober indie exclusives, I definitely order more. If anybody wants on a waiting list for that, please let me know. In Excess, The Swing. This is another Rocktober. This one's on limited edition blue vinyl, $28.99. In Excess, The Swing. And I have a pre-order down for that for Walt Cruz, John Sheehan, Bill Fratsky, Randy Scarborough, Brent Rabley, and George Buchanan. Once again, another record that I don't think has been repressed in forever. And this is on blue vinyl, $28.99. In Excess, The Swing, $28.99. Susie and the Banshees. This is called All Souls, which I think is a hits compilation or a compilation of some sort. This is also a new release for Friday, $36.99. Your presses were available everywhere in the early 90s. They're not anymore. I think an OG of any kind of Euro press of that album, several hundreds of dollars right now. That's why the Music on Vinyl edition was so popular this week. Mike Massey wants a Susie and the Banshees. That is sold to Mike Massey. And Sean Stevens also wants one. I only had 2 of those, and they're both sold. So In Excess, The Swing, that is $28.99. I still have 2 of those on blue vinyl. Jeffrey Walker wants one. If anybody needs me to read that list again, I will. This is Company's Coming, Leslie Jordan. I think this Doug or somebody ordered. I didn't order this, but I think he just passed away, right? I think we saw these in stock, and that is $29.99. Company's Coming, Leslie Jordan, $29.99. We have 2 of those. Sammy Hagar and The Circle, Crazy Times, the brand new studio album, $34.99. Sammy Hagar and The Circle, brand new studio album, $34.99. $34.99. Okay, Jake Rogers and Whitney Coy wants a Leslie Jordan, sold and sold. I didn't even know he made a record. So those are sold to Jake Rogers and Whitney Croy. Jerry Stone wants a new Sammy Hagar. Yeah, Jerry, that Warrant Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. I hope they repress that one too. Once again, another hard to get and expensive OG record. Cherry Pie is supposed to come out next week. I've got almost 100 pre-sold, maybe. Maybe not that many. I can't remember. But I've got over 300 ordered. So, Brandon Jackson on Sammy Hagar. And I've got one left. Okay, so that crate, there's not much left. Actually, I'm probably going to keep this if it don't sell. So let's go through those one more time. The Beatles Revolver, this is one of 3 versions. This is it's got the LP with it, and it includes a tote bag, which is the indie exclusive, which I kind of like. That's a true indie exclusive. You can't get the tote bag anywhere else except local record stores. Of course, unless you buy it third party. That is $49.99. Let's see. The Best of Tom Petty. The Best of Everything. That is 38 tracks. I think it's 3 or 4. Yeah, 4 LPs. Not bad. $89.99, and I've sold a ton of those. Thomas Steyer is going to take the last Beatles tote bag box. So Tom Petty. And I have 1 INXS left, and I have 1 Sammy Hagar left. That's all that's left in that bin. That was a good one. I shared it to the group, and it's on our Instagram story. Okay, I'm going to bring out a new crate, or a crate of new arrivals from Atlanta. So this morning, John went ahead and priced like 2 crates. He priced 2 crates of stuff from that Atlanta collection. No, where was we yesterday? Memphis. John went ahead and priced like 2 crates from the Memphis collection, and which is mostly hard rock and metal. We pulled a few out. I think they're in some of these crates. There is some metal and hard rock in here too. We're really going to try to focus a lot of that on tomorrow night's show, which is Friday night. So here's the basic agenda. If we're live for the rest of the year, we're going to be having some good records. Tonight, tomorrow night, all next week. I really can't say this night or this night we're going to have a certain genre or a certain thing. It's just impossible the way our back room is. There's already really good records back there that we've misplaced. They're buried, and we'll probably find them a week from now. So I would just say tune in anytime we're live, and you're going to see a good selection of vintage records. Do you have any Taylor Swift Midnight? I got a restock of that. Give me a second, and I will show those. Those are coming up in the next crate of new vinyl. Hagar, yeah, let's see here. Did someone just claim that? Who claimed that? Stephen Tuttle. Stephen Tuttle takes the Sammy Hagar, so the only thing left in that first crate is INXS and the Tom Petty box set. Okay, first auction is Midnight Oil, Diesel and Dust. This is a OG, of course. Very nice copy. I'm going to call it Near Mint Minus. Extremely nice. I'm going to put that up for a $25 start. Midnight Oil, Diesel, and Dust. That's up for auction. And I think this is Extreme. It is. This is some stuff I had in the Facebook video. Extreme. Is it self-titled? I'm assuming. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's Extreme self-titled. And this is a 1989 A&M. Looks like an OG. Really nice cover. Has a little bit of a crease right here. Vinyl was extremely nice. And I'll put that up for a $45 start. Extreme self-titled, $45 start. Hope they have all the Cash American recordings tonight. I did get a restock of those. I'm doing fine, John. Hello, Walt Cruz. And Midnight Oil, 25, 25, 35, and 30. Okay, rest of these are going to be straight buy it nows. We got 2 auctions up, Extreme and Midnight Oil. And Brian Setzer, first record. This is Live Nude Guitars. Brian Setzer, $24.99. Live Nude Guitars. The English Beat, Special Beat Service, $24.99. We got a lot of new wave in here tonight. There's a little bit of punk. We pulled a lot out of the punk crate, I think, from Monday. John may have put a few more in, but he got out a lot of new wave stuff because it's like we never see it. Joe Jackson, Look Sharp. That's in shrink wrap with the Turtles price tag. That's $19.99. Wham! Make it big. Now, like I told y'all, we have the Japanese pressings all the time. I hardly ever see the U.S. pressings. That's why when I seen this, I said the same comment I always do. $39.99 has the shrink wrap, hype sticker, near mint minus copy. Very nice cover, as you can see in shrink wrap. That's $39.99. They were popular in Japan. I mean, it's like unbelievable. But we rarely get the U.S. pressings as popular as an album does, as it was. $39.99 on that. And Gamma 2 is $19.99. Let me get caught up in the comments here because there's already been a bunch. So, Midnight Oil, I get in trouble with that word. I had a professor at college one time. He didn't know what I was saying. I was saying oil. It's oil. 25, 25, 35, 30, 40 on this. 45, Craig's at 45. And then Extreme. I've got a $45 bid on Extreme and now a $46 bid on Extreme. And I have a $50 bid on Midnight Oil. First record sold out of here was the English Beat. Tom Dearlove. Tom Dearlove got the English Beat. Next record was Walt Cruise on the Brian Setzer. Sell that to Walt Cruise. Craig's out on Midnight Oil. And Tracy Miller takes the Wham. So the only thing left in there is the Joe Jackson. Wham goes to Tracy Miller. So quick recap. Extreme self-titled. That is Devin Reese's for $56. And Midnight Oil, high bid on that is $50 with Joe Valentine. Those are going once, going twice. We never know what you're saying either. Thank you, Tracy. That is Ronnie Montrose. Yes, Ronnie Montrose is Gamma. That is correct. Eugene Chadbourne? I don't know Eugene Chadbourne. A new record buy. So it's got the hype sticker with it. $24.99. That looks like something Walt Cruise would buy. The Mighty Lemon Drops. World Without End. World Without End. $24.99. And Fishbone in Your Face. What's the front of the cover? Both sides have a barcode. Gold stamp promo. $34.99 on this. $34.99. Yeah, Fishbone in Your Face. $34.99. Jamie Butler's back in on Extreme at $47. Midnight Oil's at $50 with Joe Valentine. That's going twice, going 3 times. Any of the versions of Revolver. Right now, I am sold out of all of them. I'm kind of taking orders. I can get the standard for $36.99, the tote bag for $49.99, or the box set, the big box set, for $200, $199.99. So Jamie is back in on Extreme. Devin, you're out. Jamie has that for $47. Brandon Jackson gets the Fishbone, and Dana Wright gets the Lemon Drops. Calvin Ward is in on Extreme at $48. Final call on Midnight Oil. Final call on that. UB40, little bag of rhythm, $19.99. Took me a while to figure that one out. The Cars, Door to Door. Don't see that one too often. I think that's technically their last album. $34.99. The Cars, Door to Door, $34.99. The Human League Crash, $24.99 on the Human League. And the Human League Stay With Me Tonight, which is a 12-inch single, $14.99. Beijia, Time and Tide. Beijia is $24.99. And Rockpile, Seconds of Pleasure, gold stamp promo, $19.99. Cabaret, Voltaire, Code, $24.99. Peter and the Wolf. David Bowie narrates Peter and the Wolf. You know, I had this on Music on Vinyl one time. I don't know if I've ever actually seen an original. The Green Record Limited Edition. Wow, that's really cool. $39.99. David Bowie in shrink wrap. $39.99. Jamie Butler was at $49 on Extreme. Jeffrey Walker was first to the Cars. Jeffrey Walker was first to the Cars. Aram Lazelle, you were second. Jerry Stone, first on the Human League. And I'm assuming that was for Crash, Jerry. So the Human League sold to Jerry Stone. Michael Massey wants the Cabaret. That's sold to Michael Massey. Dana Wright, you were second. Calvin Ward's back in on Extreme at $50. And Yvette takes the David Bowie. Sell that to Yvette. Let's see. Chris Gornsey, you were second. Let's go ahead and sell Midnight Oil to Joe Valentine. Sell that to Joe Valentine for $50. And Jerry Stone said he will take the other Human League as well. So our last auction, or the only auction left right now, is Calvin Ward. He's at $50 on Extreme. I think everybody else is out, so that's going once, going twice to Calvin Ward. And what do we have here? Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, original motion picture soundtrack with hype sticker, near mint copy, extremely nice, really nice cover too. Gold stamp promo. This is a $65 start. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure soundtrack, $65 start on that. Rock Pile is $19.99, Brent, $19.99. Prince, Kiss. Is this a single? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. $14.99 on that. Prince and the Revolution, Kiss, $14.99. John Cougar, American Fool, that's $19.99. Deface the Music, Utopia, $19.99. And Utopia, never seen this one before. What's this one called? Maybe just self-titled. Limited edition bonus LP, 5 extra tracks. White label promo, $29.99. Todd Rundgren, Roger Powell. That's never seen that before. That is $29.99. KC and the Sunshine Band, $14.99. And Warrior Scandal featuring Patti Smythe. That is $19.99 as well. Whitney Croy is in at $65 on Bill and Ted. Does Rock Pile have the bonus 7-inch? I will check, but it looks like Brent Rabley is already buying it. I don't see. I didn't know this came with a bonus 7-inch. I don't see anything down there unless I just don't see it. That's sold to Brent Rabley, though. Scott Plants put Kiss. That was Prince here. Tanner, make sure that one goes in for $14.99. That's sold to Scott Plants. Mark Robinson was second. Scott Plants comment Prince again. Paul Bill was fourth. And Tim Harper wants KC. Tim Harper wants KC and the Sunshine Band. That's sold to Tim Harper. Tabitha Wooden. $14 sold to Tim Harper. Richard Bedford, you were second. And Jen Baker wants Warrior. And Tanner, that one don't have a price on it as well. It's $19.99 though. Warrior. Let's see. Can I see the second Utopia again? You can. This one here. Yeah, I'll show you the label. It's evidently a white label promo. Has an inner sleeve with it. It's actually 2 LPs. 2 LPs. Network label. I've never seen that one before. $29.99. Has a gold stamp promo. White label promo. Utopia, just self-titled is what it looks like. Troy, you were third on KC and the Sunshine Band. Let's go ahead and sell Extreme. Extreme is $50 to Calvin Ward. That is sold to Calvin. You get the Extreme. And Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure is $65, and that is to Whitney Croy, going twice, going 3 times. What was the petty box set? I think somebody asked that earlier, and I didn't see it. From our very first crate, there's only 2 records left. In Excess to Swing on blue vinyl, and Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, The Best of Everything, and that is $89.99. That's a 4 LP, The Best of Everything. That's, of course, his Heartbreakers, then technically when he was solo and with Mudcrutch. $89.99. That's the only one I have, too. Tommy Flower says he's sold on Utopia. Okay, final call on Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Missing Persons, Spring Session, $24.99 on Missing Persons, and David Bowie, Young Americans. This looks really nice. Let's see what label it's on. Original inner sleeve, tan label. That's OG press of that. $39.99. David Bowie, Young Americans. Patti Smith Group, Wave, $34.99. And the Bangles, All Over the Place. The Bangles is $24.99. The Bangles is $24.99. Pat Benatar, Tropico, $14.99. And Lou Reed, New Sensations. Lou Reed, New Sensations, and that is $29.99. Till Tuesday, Voices Carry. Till Tuesday is $19.99. And Paula Abdul, Forever Your Girl. Paula Abdul, $34.99. Let's see. Petty. Ron Phillips on David Bowie. Ron Phillips gets the David Bowie. Next was Jeff McMaster. You were second. And yes, Tommy, you got the Utopia. Brent Rabley wants the Lou Reed. And Mark Robinson wants Till Tuesday. And Tanner, Till Tuesday wasn't priced either. It's also $19.99. That is sold to Mark Robinson. Kyle Morgan was second. Suzanne Vega, Solitude Standing, $24.99. That has the hype sticker with it. Rock and Roll Fever Volume 2. A K-Tel record. $9.99. This has the Trashmen on it. Jan and Dean, the Fenderman, Wanda Jackson, Jan and Dean, Bobby Rydell, the Crystals, the Safaris, Bobby V, the Turtles. That is $9.99. Foreigner, self-titled, $19.99 for Foreigner self-titled. And music from the original motion picture soundtrack, Earthquake, $19.99. Stacy Metternich gets the K-Tel compilation. Let's go ahead and sell Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. That was $65, and that was only one bid, Whitney Croy. Sell that to Whitney Croy for $65. Stacy got the K-Tel record. Lily McCurry was second. Operator, Disembodied. Operator is in shrink wrap, $19.99. The Never Ending Story soundtrack features the hit single performed by Lamal. That is $79.99. $79.99. That's really nice. I've never seen that before. Never Ending Story soundtrack, $79.99. Dakota Foreigner was $19.99. Foreigner was $19.99. Never Ending Story was $79.99. The original motion picture soundtrack to Dune, $49.99. I think Toto does the music on that one. And Product of the Street, Enemies. Product of the Street, Enemies, $24.99. Dakota said sold on Foreigner. Dakota said sold on Foreigner. Let me find that. What happened to that? Right here. Sell that to Dakota. And then Whitney Croy on Dune. Whitney Croy on Dune. Yes, you got a warrant, Stacy. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles soundtrack. That is $64.99. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles soundtrack. Score music by John Du Perez. $64.99. John Lennon and the Plastic Ono Band, Live Piece Toronto, 1969. This is in shrink wrap, and it has a hype sticker on the back. $34.99. Live Piece Toronto. The 13th Floor Elevators, live. 13th Floor Elevators is $34.99. And Creator, Extreme Aggression, $64.99 for Creator. Has a little bit of a crease right here in the cover. Really nice. $64.99. Dakota, first on the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I will have to say, I've never seen that before. I meant to put that in a hot picture. That is sold to Dakota, $64.99. Let's see. Next auction. Eddie Brickell and the... Eddie Brickell? I think it's Brickell. Eddie Brickell and the New Bohemians, Shooting Rubber Bands at the Stars. This is a top copy, and that's a $35 start. $35 start for that one. John Mincemoyer said he'll take the Creator. Sell that to John. And Earthshaker Y&T. Earthshaker Y&T. $24.99 on that. Kevin Tays wants the 13th Floor Elevators. Sell that to Kevin Tays. John got Creator. And Rock and Roll, or Rock and Rolling Stones. Rock and Rolling Stones, $39.99. Rock and Rolling Stones. This appears to be an official Decca UK Rolling Stones compilation, $39.99. Greg Preston was first to Y&T. Tim Harper, you were second. Calvin, you were third. Jamie, you were fourth. Bob Madon is in at 80 at 35. And Carol Puckett wants the Rolling Stones. Bill Fratsky also bid 35 on Eddie Brickell. Next auction, I'll put this up, is also Joan Jett and the Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. Glorious Results of a Misspent Youth contains the hit Cherry Bomb. I needed someone, or I need someone. Frustrated. I love you, love me. I love you, love. Wow, that's hard to read. Gold Stamp Promo. That is also a $30 start. I don't know if we've ever had that one before. That is now up for bid. Brent Rabley, you were second to the Stones. Eddie Brickell's at 37. And John Cougar, American Fool, was $19.99. Let me very quickly go back through this crate because this still has some amazing stuff in it. $19.99. John Cougar, American Fool. Bob Rogers at 35 on Joan Jett. Let's go over here. We've got Joe Jackson. Look sharp. Joe Jackson's $19.99 in shrink wrap. Gamma 2 is $19.99. And Eugene Chadbourne, a new record by Eugene Chadbourne. I got to figure out what that is. $24.99. UB40 was $19.99. Beja, Time and Tide was $24.99. Deface the Music, Utopia, $19.99. And Missing Person Spring Session, that's $24.99. Patti Smith Group Wave, $34.99. And Bengals all over the place. Bengals, $24.99. Bengals all over the place. Back up to the top here, we had Eddie Brickell at 37, and then Bob Reiger bid 35 on Joan Jett. Walt Cruz bid 30. Jeff McMaster bid 30. Walt bid 40. Paul Beal bid 30. Who asked about John Cougar originally? Who asked about that? Greg Rogers. He says he'll take it. So John Cougar is sold to Greg Rogers. David Tate, looks like you were second. Joan Jett's at 45. David Tate, yeah, you were second on John Cougar. Derek Bowman gets Joe Jackson here. So that's sold to Greg Rogers. This is sold to Derek Bowman. Brian Hummel is at 38 on Eddie Brickell. Walt Cruz is at 50 on Joan Jett. John Paul Jones takes Gamma 2. And we have 40 on Eddie Brickell. And I think we're caught up now. Okay, so yeah, Gamma 2 is sold to John Paul Jones. And I think you said the other night, John Paul Jones, you said you were a regular on Facebook. So if you could let us know your name and who you are, or if you bought from us before. If not, we'll give you first buyer instructions. Okay, so here's our current two auctions. Bill Fratsky's at $40 on Eddie Brickell. That's going once, going twice to Bill Fratsky. And Joan Jett, Walt Cruz has this for $50. That's going once, going twice. That's going once, going twice. Scott Smith. Scott Smith is John Paul Jones. Pat Benatar Tropico, that was $14.99. Shrink wrap and hop sticker. Paula Abdul, Forever Your Girl, that is $34.99. Suzanne Vega, Solitude Standing, $24.99. Earthquake soundtrack is $19.99. Operator, Disembodied, is $19.99. And The Never Ending Story. And Whitney said, do you want to make a deal on this? Not at the moment. I'm going to keep everything at sticker price. And then we can go from there maybe later tonight. But right now, everything's sticker. $79.99 on that. Product of the Street, Enemies, $24.99. And does this have the calendar in it? I don't think I've ever seen one with a calendar, and I've had probably 100 of them. This is $34.99, no calendar. Okay, Joan Jett, Jeff McMaster's back in. Jeff McMaster's back in, that is $51. And then final call on Eddie Brickell, which is $40 with Bill Fratsky. $40 on that, that's going twice, going 3 times. And Walt Cruz, you're out on this. Jeff McMaster's back in at $51. Whitney says, I'll check back. Hey, Chad, are we going to see anything tonight from the video you made last night? I really don't know. I really don't know. Like I said, I try to, when I make a hot picture, I try to make sure those are being shown, but I may do a lot of videos. I'm telling you, we have like 20,000 records back there that are new. When we do a full big show like tonight, we put out about 6 crates, and it takes 5 hours to show them. If I tried to show everything back there right now, we would have to have like a 3-week straight broadcast. So I really don't know what's in these crates. I've told everybody, though, just continue to tune in all week, all next week. It's going to be a lot of good stuff. But a lot of that is tomorrow. Like Richard just replied, I promise probably a lot of that tomorrow, but there's some of it tonight. So The Never Ending Story was $79.99. $79.99. I think Whitney wants it. She's just going to wait a couple seconds. By the way, I can see that we're having connection problems tonight. I will just say this, though. I'm glad that we're just able to be live at all. Last night, Tuesday night on Facebook, you couldn't even broadcast on Facebook. And I'm lucky we had a YouTube that we could go to because it was, you couldn't even have a show at all. But if you have connection problems, we're having there's been some major problems this week broadcasting on Facebook. So we do have a YouTube stream going right now, which I don't think has had any problems tonight. But just keep trying Facebook. Sometimes it simmers out. Sometimes it'll freeze all night. Who knows? All right. I've got a whole new crate here of really good new vinyl with a lot of pre-orders. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and sell Edie. Someone said E2Es in that. That is sold to Scott Plant, or no, that's sold to Bill Fratsky for $40. And I think we're still bidding on Joan Jett. Joan Jett, Walt Cruz is at 53. Walt Cruz is at 53 on that. So, Jeff, you're out. I do feel better. I'm fully recovered at this point. Check this out. That's a giant label. that whole part right there is a label. It's not a picture disc. This is David Bowie and Bing Crosby, Peace on Earth, Little Drummer Boy, limited edition, full length, 12-inch single. There's, Little Dialogue, Peace on Earth, and it has David Bowie, Fantastic Voyage as well. This is not easy to get. I can't remember what the 7-inch we had, but it was not easy to get. This is up for auction for a $55 start. $55 start on that. Speaking of 55, that's what Jeff McMaster's at on Joan Jett, and that's going twice, going 3 times. So Joan Jett's at 55, going twice, going 3 times. The David Bowie, Bing Crosby is a $55 start. Okay, back to this crate right here. New vinyl. NXS, Shabu Shaba, or Shabu Shaba Shabo. Wait a second. Shabu Shuba. NXS 40th anniversary, Rocktober clear vinyl, $28.99. $28.99. I had several people pre-order this one. Tracy Poston, John Sheehan, George Buchanan, Richard Davis, Bill Fratsky, Waylon Tarvestad, Scott Smith, Walt Cruz, Randy Scarborough, Brent Rabley, Josh Huddleston. Tracy Poston, John Sheehan, George Buchanan, Richard Davis, Bill Fratsky, Waylon Tarvestad, Scott Smith, Walt Cruz, Randy Scarborough, Brent Rabley, and Josh Huddleston. That is $28.99. $28.99 in excess. I have 2 of those still available. Tracy Miller is at 80 on the David Bowie, Bing Crosby. Tracy Miller is at 80. Jason bid 55. Jeffrey Walker wants an NXS. And let's go ahead and sell the Joan Jett. That is sold to Jeff McMaster for 55. So Jeffrey Walker gets an NXS. The Joan Jett is sold to 55 to Jeff McMaster. And I thought I saw one more NXS. I did, Lily McCurry. So I'm now sold out of that one. If anybody else wants one, I'm probably going to order a couple more. And that is $28.99. The Swing, Dana, the Swing is also $28.99. I have one left. Tanner, get ready to write down some comments. This is back in stock. This is kind of a surprise. Bush 16 stone, $36.99. I was told these were very expensive not too long ago, which they probably should be. It's Bush, and it was been out of stock and out of print. They're $36.99, 2 LP clear vinyl, and we haven't had them in quite some time. That is $36.99. Greg says, I'll take the Swing if it's still available. Somebody just asked about it. Dana just asked about it, Greg. Dana just asked about it, and she said she'll take it. So if you want on the waiting list, you will be probably, I think, the first waiting list for tonight. Maybe. So, Greg, let me know if you want one. And that is $28.99. And I'm going to order more regardless, but if you want one when they come in next week, let me know. $28.99. Okay, now Bush. So, Greg, let me know if you want NXS to Swing. And then here's everybody who's got a Bush so far. By the way, Tracy Miller has the David Bowie Bing Crosby for $80. And that's going twice, going 3 times to Tracy Miller. Going twice, going 3 times. Okay. Bush, let's see here. Where do they start? Dakota. There's one for Dakota. Cameron Martin. John Sheehan. Cameron Nance. Joe Valentine. And Walt Cruz. Why doesn't live feed automatically pop up on your Facebook page anymore? I didn't change any settings. That's a good question. Facebook's been weird just in general on everything. Brian Hummel also wants one. And Greg Preston wants on the waiting list for NXS the Swing. Okay, I've got 4 copies left of Bush 16 stone. That's 2 LP clear vinyl. 4 of those are available. Next is, never mind the Bollocks. Here's the Sex Pistols. Another Rocktober exclusive. This is on limited edition neon green vinyl. $29.99. How many people like Bush? I hope, was there a pre-order on Bush? No pre-order on Bush. Steven, you got something against Bush? I said one night Bush was kind of a grunge band, and I think some people wanted to shoot me. So I guess there's some hatred out there for Bush. Sex Pistols. Never Mind the Bullocks. Jason Kenton, Scott Smith, Dakota Wilkie, George Buchanan, Richard Davis, Joe Valentine, Jeff Dedman, Jeff Whitney, Josh Huddleston, Brent Rabley, you got two, and Matt Scheiker. One more time. $29.99, Rocktober, neon green, yellow vinyl. Jason Kenton, Scott Smith, Dakota Wilkie, George Buchanan, Richard Davis, Joe Valentine, Jeff Dedman, Jeff Whitney, Josh Huddleston, Brent Rabley got two, and Matt Scheiker. That is $29.99 on the Sex Pistols. And Tanner says he needs another Bush. Make sure that Greg Preston didn't want one if you have him down. Okay, I just didn't pull enough. Okay, so Sex Pistols. Greg Rogers gets one. Yvette gets one. And Freddie Milford. And I only had 3 extras of those. They're all gone. Once again, if you want on a waiting list, they'll be here next week. I'm for sure going to order more of those. Very popular album. The cheapest I've seen it in a long time, and it's on colored vinyl, $29.99. So if anybody else wants on a waiting list, you won't get invoiced for it until the next week's invoice. So, Aerosmith, Get a Grip. For those that got this the first go around, you got a good price. So what happens is when I back order vinyl, I kind of lock in a price. So whenever they come back in stock, I'm guaranteed that price. When this album came back around for a second shipment, it went up almost $12. They're $46.99 now, and I had 2 people on a waiting list, John Sheehan and Troy Robinson. And I only got 1 extra because I figured that was a significant price increase, and I would normally order like 10 more, but it went up almost $12 per unit. New vinyl is like that right now. I back order stuff, and then when they restock it, I've seen as much as a 30 or 40% price increase for some stuff like this that's very tough to get. So $46.99 on that. Jessica, I see that you wanted a Sex Pistols. I don't have any left, and I believe you're a new buyer, which is unfortunate. But if you do still want a Sex Pistols, Jessica, let me know, and I will put you on that waiting list. Okay, let's go ahead and sell the Bing Crosby David Bowie Christmas. That's sold to $80. To Tracy Miller, and I've got 2 new auctions here. REM, man, it's been a while since I've had this one. Dakota said Jessica can have mine. Okay, I'll make sure she still wants one, and then Jessica, if you're good with that, I'll send you I'll give you new buyer instructions. REM, Fables of the Reconstruction. This is an extremely nice copy. Cover's really nice. Inner sleeve. The cover has a little bit of wear here on the spine, which for some reason I see a lot of them like that. And it's kind of like a textured cover. $35 start. 1985 REM. $35 start. Okay, Jessica says that. Jessica, unless you have a Facebook account, you will have to email us to get an invoice. And I will give you those instructions in just a second. Okay, Aerosmith, Bubby Mercer wants one. Joe Willinger, if you're still good, or if you do want one, let me know, and I will put you down on a waiting list, Joe. $46.99. Next auction. Man, I hadn't even told y'all, these last couple collections had some Rush albums in it. Rush Power Windows. Extremely nice. Original inner sleeve. Vinyl is near mint minus, shrink wrap, and hype sticker. Rush Power Windows, $35 start. $35 start. Ordered from Facebook last week. Okay, she's a new buyer then. Or she's bought with us before. Great. So give Jessica Dakota's Sex Pistols, and we're good to go. Joe Willinger said put him down for the Aerosmith Get a Grip. Bush is sold to Joe Musser. And we have a $35 bid on REM. $35 bid with Tyler Browning, REM. And Rush, really nice copy here. Some may say a top copy. 35, 35, 45, and 50. Okay, I got 2 copies of Bush left. Next is, ladies and gentlemen, the Bangles. This is on limited edition. 10 bands, 1 cause, breast cancer awareness. $31.99. The Bangles. $31.99. That's on pink vinyl. I have 2 of those available. And here is actually, this album has been selling really good. Taylor Swift Midnights, $34.99. I think it's popular among the fans and the masses. I've actually kind of indirectly listened to it once the other night. $34.99. That's the Bluestone Blue Marbled Edition, $34.99. I do have a waiting list for that. Dakota, you were on a waiting list. Donnie Moore, Leslie Holt, Rich Recor, and George Buchanan. I have 2 left to sell. Taylor Swift Midnights. I've got 2 left to sell. $34.99. Okay, now back up to the top here. Rush, we had 35, 35, 45, 50, and then Brent Rabley bid 50 on REM. So Tyler, you're out on REM. Brent has that for 50. And then we have 55 on Rush. Really nice copy. Has the original price tag, shrink wrap, and hop sticker. Then Rush is at 60. Michael Massey wanted a Bangles, and so did Walt Cruz. Craig says he's out on Rush. So the Bangles sold and sold. Adam, you're a little behind on Rush, but I see your bid. Jake Rogers wants a Taylor Swift. That's sold to Jake Rogers. And so does Steve Botsford. And once again, so what happened was I back ordered like 7 to keep here in the store because I have yet to have this actually on my rack here in the store or in a bin up here on the front table. And people's been messaging and we've sold them all. So I'm sold out again. So Carlene, if you're good, I'm going to order more Taylor Swift if you're good with a waiting list. Okay, so high bid right now on Rush is $65 with Calvin Ward. Power windows, near mint copy and shrink wrap. $65 with Calvin Ward. And then REM, I think is still with Brent. Brent Rabley has that for $50, and that's going once, going twice. 65 on Rush, 50 on REM. Bush, Michael, I have 2 copies left. They're $36.99. 2 LP clear vinyl. Has not been in stock in probably over a year. The Velvet Underground, this is a new release for tomorrow. Live at End of Cole Avenue in Dallas, Texas, October 27th, 1969. These are $28.99. Doug's already pulled him out one. So y'all know if Doug's got one, it's got to be a good broadcast. $28.99, the Velvet Underground. Carlene says she's cool with a Taylor Swift waiting list. And Slayer, Repentless. Limited edition to 3,000 on Oxblood and Orange Swirl with Mustard Splatter Vinyl. $33.99 for Slayer. That might be new, as in a new release, but I'm not really for sure. But it has a new street date of today, unless it's a reissue. Okay, so Rush is 65. I'm about to sell REM. It's 50, going twice, going 3 times. And now Rush is at 65, going twice, going 3 times. Scott Snee and Tony Doyle want a Slayer. I have a feeling I don't have enough of these, but we'll see. I don't. So I'll have to start a waiting list for this. Slayer, Repentless. Oh, wait a second. I see why I ordered what happened here. Scott Snee and then Tony Doyle. So Scott will get picked. Scott, one is beer and mustard swirl with red brown. How about this? One's limited to 1,000 and one's limited to 3,000. So it looks like they did 2 different colors on 2 different. I didn't even know this was coming out. I think this is something I overlooked and Doug ordered. I hate ordering one of each color because it messes everything up. But so this is $33.99. Scott, let me know if you want how about beer and mustard or oxblood and orange? Or you can say the one limited to 1,000 and 3,000. And then Tony, if you're okay with the backup, and then whoever's the waiting list, which is Mark Robinson and Wayne Heat, you'll have to let me know which one you want, and I'll see if I can get it. That's why I don't like multiple colors on a release. I usually just pick one. Scott Snee obviously wants the one to 1,000. And, wow, we went from Slayer. Check this out. We have Slayer, and we have A Very Special Christmas. A Very Special Christmas is $36.99. $36.99. Okay, so Scott Snee got that one. Tony says he's good with either one. So Mark Robinson and Wayne Heat, let me know which one y'all want, or if you're just good with any one. That one that's limited to 1,000, I may not be able to get them again, but you just let me know. Keith Williams wants a very special Christmas. And if you're not seeing bids, it's because those bids are coming in on YouTube. If you're just looking at the Facebook chat and you're only on Facebook, you can't see the YouTube bid. Same thing for YouTube. If you're on YouTube and you're just looking at the YouTube chat, you can't see Facebook comments. You got to look at what's on the screen. You got to look what's on the screen. I've got to go ahead and sell these though. Rush is $65 to Calvin Ward, and Brent Rabley gets REM for $50. Brent Rabley gets REM for $50. So Calvin Ward got Rush for $65. Brent Rabley got REM for $50. Jimmy Clark also wants a Slayer, and Wayne Heat says he's good with whatever he wants. So just put down Wayne Heat, Jimmy Clark, and Mark Robinson down for Slayers, and I'll try to get whatever I can. A very special Christmas, $36.99. I've been saying it all year. It's October 27th right now. This time next month, unless things have changed, it's going to be very difficult to get new Christmas albums. And then by the middle of December, you won't be able to hardly get them at all. It happens. I haven't been dealing in new vinyl too long, but historically, that's what's happened. Production may be a little bit better this year, but these things get impossible to get when it actually comes time to start listening to Christmas albums. $36.99, very special Christmas. I got 4 of those left. Post Malone, Beer Bongs and Bentleys, $46.99. This is actually on clear vinyl. It should be some kind of clear vinyl or colored vinyl. $46.99. I've only got one of those. And Beck Odelay, I've only got one of those. $33.99. Could you not get the Dean Martin? Those should be. So what happened is I had to call and tell him to ship that order because I forgot to reply. And I talked to him today through email. And those should be shipping today. They should have shipped today, and we should get those tomorrow. So if you're one of the many, many people who pre-ordered all of the Christmas albums, the Dean Martin, the Frank Sinatra, the Elvis, there should be hundreds of those being delivered tomorrow. Hundreds of them. Next auction, Rat Out of the Cellar. Rat Out of the Cellar. This is an extremely nice copy. Rat Out of the Cellar. Y'all know the drill of Rats. We're always going to auction them. This is $45 start. Rat Out of the Cellar. Vinyl is near mint minus. VG Plus or better cover. Okay, so Slayer. Could you not get Dean Martin? Those should be in tomorrow. Troy Robinson wants the Post Malone. Keith Williams said he'll take a second Christmas album. And lots of bids for Rat. 45. Chad, do you know if the singles soundtrack is coming out soon? Not to my knowledge. 45, 45, 50, and 55. And I went ahead and restocked them. We sold over 100 copies last Monday on our 20% off sale. This is Fleetwood Mac Rumors. They're still in stock, so I got 5 more. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, 2 LP, 45 RPM Palace pressing. One of the best sounding records money can buy, especially for the money, just $59.99. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, $59.99. 2 LP Palace pressing. I've got 5 more. If you missed the 20% off sale, I'm sorry. We sold probably over 100 of them for 20% off. These are back to $59.99. I've got 1 copy of Legend, the best of Bob Marley. This is a 2 LP set on the tricolor vinyl, $36.99. 30th anniversary. This is the best of Bob Marley, $36.99. And I haven't had this in a long time. The Black Crowes, Crowology. Crowology is a 10th anniversary edition on gold vinyl. Gold vinyl, $74.99. $74.99. Wow, a lot of bids on Rat. 45, 45, 45, 50, 55, 65, 55, 45, 45, 50, 65, 70, 60, 100. Tim Harper, he's Tabitha Wooden on YouTube. Tim Harper is at 100 on Rat. That is going once, going twice. Tim, you may have bought yourself a Rat record at 100. That's going once, going twice to Tim. Everyone else is out unless you bid more than 100. R.M. Lazelle takes the Bob Marley. R.M. Lazelle wants Bob Marley. How much is the Beck? Beck Crowology is $33.99. Or excuse me, Beck Crowology. Beck Odelay. Beck Odelay is $33.99. And Troy Robinson, if you're good with it, I'm going to put you on a wait list for the Bob Marley. I'm definitely going to order more of those. Let's go ahead and get another auction rolling. Rat is at 100, going twice, going 3 times out of the cellar. And this is really good here. I don't get this in very often. If you're into collecting original pressings and you know how hard this is to get, The Who sings My Generation, OG Deca press, and it's beautiful. I don't get this in too often. This is a 1967 Gloversville press. Do I want to sell this? Absolutely not. But I'm going to put it up for auction. It even has the original 30-day warranty, which was issued in 1977. This is extremely nice. I need a $95 start for this. This is the first US Who album. The Who sings My Generation. $95 start. Look how young they look. And what's crazy is they're still going. Or at least two of them are. $95 start. The Who sings My Generation. $95 start. Richard Bedford takes a Beck. Greg Rogers says he'll get on that wait list with Troy Robinson. Beck is sold. Woods Felix is at 100 on The Who. And here's another record that I sold out of during our 20% off sale, but I hate to not have them in stock, and that is the Counting Crows, August and Everything After, $49.99. Those, when those go out, they're going to be extremely tough to get. Cash, American 4, The Man Comes Around, $49.99. I've got 3 available. I have 3 available, $49.99. $49.99. I did have a wait list for that. I've done NXS, I've done the Beatles, Sex Pistols, Caius, Dakota, You're Within Temptation came in. I've done Aerosmith, there's all the people for Warrant, NXS, and then Johnny Cash, Jason Kenton and Jesse Hood. Jason Kenton and Jesse Hood, you were on a waiting list for Johnny Cash American Recordings. Okay, let's go ahead and sell Tim Harper the Rat for $100. Rat out of the cellar, sold to Tim Harper for $100. And let's put up another auction. This is Talking Heads, Little Creatures. This is extremely nice. I think this is a record we got yesterday in Memphis. In shrink wrap, it's absolutely pristine, $35 start. We've got too many collections. They're going to start blending in, but some of them I'll be able to tell you where they came from. $35 start on that Talking Heads. Okay, we had Brent Rabley bid $95 on The Who. Woods Felix has already bid $100. One more time. This is extremely nice. There's not a mark on it for this. This is a 1967 Jacksonville press. Woods Felix has that for $100. Going once, going twice. Yes, American 4 has hurt on it. Have you got the other Counting Crows back in yet? No, I haven't. Do you have any other cash? I do not have any other cash, no. Greg Rogers wants one. Is it American 4? Yes. This is the one that has hurt on it. That is sold to Greg Rogers. The Who is in stereo. The Who is a stereo pressing. Stereophonic. That is a stereo pressing. Ed Amowich. Maybe Ed. Ed's at 105 on The Who. Jason F. said, cash me please. And Wood Felix is at 110 on The Who. Somebody said something. Jason F. Fortner said, FYI, for those still having freezing problems, check to see if you have a pending Facebook update. Upon installing it, I have not another freeze. Some people have told me that. If you try to update your Facebook app, it really cuts back on the freezing. Jessica bid $35 on the Talking Heads. Adam Stein, you were second. Woods Felix bid $110. Woods is at $110 on The Who. Josh Vall is at $105. And Michael Potts said he will take a Johnny Cash. Sell that to Michael Potts. And Mark Robinson said he will take the Black Crows. Okay, we've wiped out another bin. Let's go back through those one more time. Really good stuff in there. This is our second and last crate of new vinyl tonight. The rest of the show will be OG. I will probably go back through some new vinyl from, we've had, a couple shows already this week. I'll go back through some other stuff, but we got a lot to show. Let's see. Is there any of the most recent metal collection on the night show? Some of it is mixed in, yes. Adam Stein's at 36 on Talking Heads. Woods Felix is at 110 on The Who, and that's going twice, or we'll say going once, going twice to Woods Felix. Here's what's left. Bush, 16 Stone, 2 copies left, $36.99. The Velvet Underground, $28.99, live at the end of Cole Avenue, Dallas, Texas, $28.99. A Very Special Christmas, $36.99. I've got a restock of the Palace pressing, $59.99. Counting Crows is $49.99. Counting Crows is $49.99. Regina Tabor, I don't have any more Johnny Cash, but if you're okay with it, Regina, I'll put you on a wait list. Jessica is back in on Talking Heads at 37. Nick Poulin wants a Bush. I now have one left, and if anybody else wants anything in here, now is your time. Ed is back in on the Who at 115. Woods Felix, you're out. Vernon Lehman takes the last Bush record. That is sold to Vernon Lehman. I've got to order more of those. Okay. And Spencer, they were $36.99. It's now a waiting list. I think I can get them again, but we'll have to see. I'm going to sit down tonight. I have a ton, and I mean a ton, of new vinyl to order tonight. I'll probably be ordering stuff for hours, plus doing all the pre-orders. All right, let's go through a crate of new arrivals from our most recent collections. Let's see what we have here. By the way, Talking Heads, Adam Stein's back in at 38. Adam Stein's at 38. Jessica, you're out. That's twice going 3 times to Adam, or first going once, going twice. And The Who sings My Generation. This is now at 115 with Ed. Ed, I'm going to say your name is pronounced Ed Adamowitz. I've got to be close. But Ed, you have that for 115. It looks like Woods is out. There was a couple other people. They hadn't said out yet, but we'll give them plenty of time. We'll say going once, going twice. Jessica's back in on the Talking Heads at 40. Can you do a wait list pre-order for cash 1, 2, 3, and 6? I will write those down, Jerry. I don't think they're in print. I think it's kind of like the other one. I've got them back ordered, but I hadn't seen them in forever. But yes, I'll write you down and I'll make sure I have them back ordered. Yes, The Who is it's a Gloversville press, my bad. 1967 Gloversville press. 1967 Gloversville press. Eddie and the Cruisers soundtrack. $19.99 in shrink wrap. I think we're going to have some good OG stuff tonight. I've got 4 crates to go through. This is number 5. I've already been through 1. So we had 6 crates tonight of new vintage arrivals. Plus, we got 2 more emergency crates in the back. If we have time tonight, we'll go through them. If not, it's fantastic stuff for tomorrow night. The Smithereens, especially for you. The Smithereens is $24.99. The Sex Pistols, what is this? $39.99. The Swindle Continues. The Swindle Continues, the Sex Pistols, $39.99. No condition notes. No, it'll be a while before we probably have any check condition stuff. In excess, underneath the colors. This is really nice stuff. Yeah, if we're putting out stuff right now, this is really nice stuff. In excess is $29.99. Sex Pistols Pirates of Destiny, $34.99. This is a 1989 white and pink vinyl. White and pink vinyl. Sex Pistols, $39.99. Okay, I got some stuff here I need to do some final calls on. Jessica has Talking Heads at 40. Yvette, you also bid 40, but Jessica was first. $40 to Jessica, going twice, going 3 times now. And final call is The Who. Ed has this for $115. Final call on it. Okay, Josh, let's see what's going on here. Josh Duvall said withered. He said withered said, I think he meant Smithereens. Yeah. Josh Duvall got the Smithereens. Michael Potts, you were second. Michael Massey said Sex Pistols ×2. He was first. He gets both Sex Pistols. Michael Massey. Josh Duvall, you were second. Jeff McMaster, you were third. Brent Rabley, you were second to the Smithereens. And Lily McCurry wants In Excess. That's sold to Lily McCurry. Wow, no one got Eddie and the Cruisers yet. $19.99 on that. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sell The Who. $115. That's to a new buyer, I believe. Mr. Ed Adamowitz. Adamowitz? Sorry, Ed, I'm very good at butchering names. You'll learn that. Make sure you message our page. We need a message from you in our Facebook CollectCo inbox with your mailing address and your email address. You got that for $115, sold to you. And then Talking Heads, I need to do a final call on this. I hadn't said, not many people have said out. Jessica has it for 40. That's the final call on it. And I've got I've got 2 records here I was going to auction, but I'm going to go ahead and slip them in this crate right now. So these are bought nows. The first one is the Undertones, Hypnotized, $24.99. And the other one is the Twilight Zone, the movie soundtrack, promo copy, $29.99. Alex Chilton, High Priest. Alex Chilton, High Priest, $29.99. Let me get my camera situated. $29.99. Patti Smith, Dream of Life. Never seen that one before. $29.99. Bow Wow Wow, Sea Jungle, Sea Jungle. Is this a full album? It is. $24.99. Bow Wow Wow, $24.99. Divinals, What a Life, $19.99. And Billy Idol, Rebel Yell in shrink wrap, $24.99. Wire, The Ideal Copy, $29.99. And X, Under the Big Black Sun. This is a gold stamp promo, and it's a white label promo. X is $54.99. White label promo on that one. X, and original soundtrack from Countryman. Original soundtrack from Countryman. Soundtrack by Bob Marley, Toots and the Mayalls, Steel Pulse, Lee Perry. Looks like some reggae stuff. $44.99. Zachary Smith, first on Wire. Zachary Smith, you get the Wire. Greg Rogers on Billy Idol. Josh Duvall on X. Tim Holloway, you were second on Billy Idol. I've already done most of the new vinyl for tonight. I've got more to go back through from earlier this week, but we're mostly going to be on all the vintage stuff for the most part. Dylan Weishaupt gets the Countryman soundtrack. Yvette, you were second. And we're going to go ahead and sell Talking Heads to Jessica Germay. Jessica, you get the Talking Heads for $40. I'm going to start doing our Japanese vinyl for tonight, which is some great stuff. Let me show a few more records, and I'll go get that crate of Japanese vinyl. Boy George, $19.99. What's this one called? Boy George, sold. $19.99 with hop sticker. Propaganda. This is $19.99. Looks like a compilation. The Police, Joe Jackson, the Garanti Brothers, Bobby Henry, Squeeze. $19.99. Propaganda. Lou Reed, Street Hassle, in shrink wrap, $29.99 on Lou Reed. The Hunger soundtrack, David Bowie, $34.99. And the Best of Dave Edmunds. Best of Dave Edmunds in shrink wrap, $19.99. Talk Talk, It's My Life, $19.99. Youthquake, Dead or Alive, featuring You Spin Me Round, $24.99. Michelle Shocked, Short, Sharp, and Shocked. That is $24.99. That has the hop sticker on it. And Hand of Glory, Here Be Serpents, $19.99. Michael Massey, first to Propaganda. Michael Massey, first to Propaganda. Sean Stevens, you were second. Josh Duvall, first to Talk Talk, It's My Life. Joe Valentine, you were second. And Patty Anderson Williams, first on The Hunger. Patty Anderson Williams, first on The Hunger. Geyser, Anthology of the Icelandic Independent Music Scene of the 80s. Wow, that is $19.99. Michael Massey wants to know how much on Dave Edmunds. It was $19.99. Whatever I just did with it. Yeah, Best of Dave Edmunds was $19.99. Brent Rabley wants to Lou Reed. That is sold to Brent Rabley, Lou Reed. Oh, price, Lou Reed price was $29.99. It's a near mint copy, original inner sleeve. Very nice. And Michael Massey gets the Geyser right here. That's sold to Michael Massey. He also wants the Dave Edmunds, sold to Michael Massey. Swamp Trash, It Makes No Never Mind, $19.99. Animotion is $34.99. Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark. This one is not priced. I really don't know what to price this one either. Let's put it up for auction. Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark. Gold stamp promo. It's a self-titled album. It's absolutely near mint. It's beautiful looking. $1 start. Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark. Michael Massey on Swamp. And Josh Duvall on Animation. That's sold to Josh Duvall. And Michael Massey, or Walt, we've already sold Swamp Trash. There's a random inner sleeve. Brent Rabley said he will take the Lou Reed. And we've got Nick Lowe. Cowboy outfit. Nick Lowe and his cowboy outfit, $19.99. Bow Wow Wow, The Last of the Mohicans, $24.99. The Cucumbers. The Cucumbers is $19.99. And Bronski Beat, Truth Dare, Double Dare. Bronski Beat. Don't see their stuff too often. $19.99. Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark. We have 5, 8, 10. Mike Massey wants Nick Lowe. That's sold to Mike Massey. Chris Kirkley wants the Dead or Alive from earlier. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. And Josh Duvall. No, Brent Rabley. Bow. Brent Rabley was first to Bow Wow Wow. Josh Duvall, you were second. Let me go grab our Japanese crate for tonight. Is this my water? I need it. Let me set this crate down on the floor. And we got some killer Japanese stuff for tonight. I mean, killer. And if y'all missed it, in our group, I did a $19.99 Japanese blowout crate with a lot of our duplicates and extras. And I don't think there's anything hardly left. I've got to go through and tag those. And then we'll see what we got later. So, okay, let's start off with a 7-inch single. Kiss, I Was Made for Loving You. That is not, I was going to say a $19 start, but I don't like that. $15 start. Kiss, I Was Made for Loving You. The B-side is Hard Times. Pristine Japanese 7-inch single. $15 start on that. Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark is a full album. It's a self-titled full album. Self-titled full album. Sean Stevens is at $15 on that. When will the signed albums go up? I really don't know. Those are buried. I hadn't seen an autographed record since the day we moved them sometime last week. They're buried among the tens of thousands back there. It's kind of whenever we find them. Kiss. No, Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark is the full album. Full album. Which I never see. Okay, Kiss 15, 15, 20, 15, 15, 17, 25, 16. Culture Club, Kissing to Be Clever, in shrink wrap and hop sticker, $29.99. Boy, I can't read this. It's too psychedelic looking. This is Love Delegation, Spread the Word. Love Delegation. It's also on one of these plastic sleeves that I do not like. Love Delegation is $19.99. Love Delegation is $19.99. Man, I'm just going to put it behind the cover. Kiss, so high bid on Kiss is Alan Jonathan at $25. Going once, going twice. And OMD, Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark, Sean Stevens has that for $15. Going once, going twice. The Pursuit of Happiness in shrink wrap. Pipe sticker says, featuring I'm an Adult Now, Love Junk. The Pursuit of Happiness, $24.99. Missing Persons is $19.99. The Art of Noise in No Sense, Nonsense. That is $19.99. The Art of Noise. Madness, $24.99 for Madness. Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue, $19.99. 10,000 Maniacs, Blind Man Zoo, $29.99. 10,000 Maniacs, In My Tribe, $29.99. And what do we have here? Galaxy 500. Fetchin' Bones, Galaxy 500, $19.99. Okay, Adam Stein was back in on Kiss at $26. Orchestra Maneuvers at the Dark is $16. Kiss is $28. Kiss is $27. Michael Massey first on Missing. And that was Missing Persons. That sold to Michael Massey. Jason F. wants The Pursuit of Happiness. Brent Rabley first on Madness. Alan Jonathan's out on Kiss. Jason F. was first on 10,000. Jason, let me know if you want Blind Man Zoo or In My Tribe. You've got dibs on that. Sean Stevens is back in at $18 on Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark. And Walt Cruz takes the 500 or Galaxy 500. And Jason F. wants both 10,000 Maniacs. Those are both sold. High bid on Kiss right now is $28 with Tim Harper, Tabitha Wooden. $28 on Kiss. Going once, going twice. Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark, $18. Going once, going twice. Whiplash. Here's some metal. $59.99. What's this one called? Ticket to Mayhem. Whiplash, Ticket to Mayhem, $59.99. Really nice copy. Whiplash, Ticket to Mayhem. Heart, Private Audition, $19.99. John Mincemoyer, first on Whiplash. John's on standby waiting for all the metal. He's got fast fingers tonight. The Pretenders, Extended Play, $19.99. This is Sly and the Family Stone, Small Talk, and I have never had this one before. $34.99, Sly and the Family Stone. Fred Wink is in at 32 on the Kiss. Fred Wink's at 32 on the Kiss. Final Call on Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark. Sean Stevens at 18. Fred's at 32 on the Kiss. Tabitha Wooden first on Heart. And Greg Neal put Took. Greg, let me know what Took is, or maybe that was an autocorrect. And then we got a $20 bid on Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark. Tim Harper's back in on Heart or back in on Kiss at 35. And let's see here. What happened? Yeah, 35 on Kiss. Adam Stein gets Sly on the Family Stone. Sean Stevens bid 22 on OMD. Josh Duvall, you were second on Sly. And Greg said TPOH. That we've already sold that, right? Yeah, The Pursuit of Happiness. Greg, that's already sold. Fred's at 40 on Kiss. And Devin put L. Not for sure what that was for. I think that may be a miscue too. Okay, Mae West, Way Out West. This is 1966 with insert, $29.99. Everything in here right now, Yvette, is sticker price. Pete Shelley is $19.99. XL1. Pete Shelley, XL1, $19.99. Tim Harper's at 45 on Kiss. Fred's at 50. An Electrifying Evening with the Dizzy Gillespie Quintet. This is a Japanese pressing. No Obi, $34.99. Frank Sinatra and Duke Ellington, $19.99. Tricolor Steamboat label with original inner sleeve and in shrink wrap. Wow, this is really nice too. If I can get it out of here. Yeah, check out that label. $19.99 on that. $19.99 on that. Okay, Fred's at 50 on Kiss. Michael Massey wanted Pete, but he says he's going to pass. Tabitha's out on Kiss, and Walt Cruz said he'll take Pete. Pete Shelley, and Kevin Schreiner wants Dizzy Gillespie. That's sold to Kevin. All right, so update. Jason Kenton, you were third on Pete. Update on OMD. Sean Stevens has it for $22. Jeff says he's out. So Sean Stevens, you got Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark, 22. That's now going twice, going 3 times. Fred Wink has the Kiss for 50, and that's going twice, going 3 times. Still got Frank Sinatra. Jazz Impressions of Japan, the Dave Brubeck Quartet, a 1964 mono pressing, $39.99. Wow, I think this crate has had metal, rock, jazz, soul, new wave, punk. This has been I think we've covered all genres. We've had male vocalist, all kinds of stuff. R&B, Heavy D and the Boys. Heavy D and the Boys, $19.99. Heavy D and the Boys, $19.99. Bobby Brown, Dance, You Know It, in shrink wrap with hop sticker, $24.99 on that. And new edition, Under the Blue Moon, $24.99. Frank and Duke price. Yvette, this one here, OG Press, $19.99. Chris Kirkley wants Dave Brubeck Quartet. That's sold to Chris Kirkley. Jeff McMaster first on Heavy D. Heavy D. Jeff McMaster was first on that. Josh Duvall, looks like you're second. Is that crate from Atlanta? Yeah, I don't know. Do you know, Tanner? This has been kind of a mix. Atlanta? Yeah, this is mostly Atlanta stuff. Yeah. So Heavy D went to McMaster. Duvall, you were second. And then Jeff McMaster was also first to New Edition. Jeff McMaster first on that. Tom Steyer first on Bobby Brown. And no, that's the full album. It's already sold though, Rydell. That's sold to Tom Steyer. Troy, you were second on that one, or you were third, and Yvette said she'll take the Frank Sinatra. Let me go ahead and end a couple auctions. Finally, the unpriced Orchestra Maneuvers in the Dark sold for $22, and that was to, I think, Sean Stevens. Yeah. Sean, you get the OMD for $22, and Fred Wink gets the Kiss Japanese pressing of I Was Made for Loving You, $50. That's sold to Fred. Let me get some new Japanese auctions rolling. I told y'all we had some good stuff tonight. Now this one, I'm beyond partial to. I don't have it. I really want to keep it, but customers come first. And I think it's going to be a hot item. I've never seen this one before. Y'all know those four guys, don't you? Led Zeppelin. Good Times, Bad Times, and Communication Breakdown. Japanese press. I'm assuming, I doubt this is from 69. Well, first of all, the picture definitely isn't. And it says Mark 45. I think that's some kind of reissue. And I don't think the label is either. This is really cool, though. And it's in really nice condition. Communication Breakdown. And then probably I tried making a top 5 Zeppelin list one time. And Good Times, Bad Times is always in there. Just the overall, I think it's one of their best songs. $25 start. Led Zeppelin, Japanese press, single of Good Times, Bad Times, and Communication Breakdown. $25 start for that. That's number 2, or that's number 1. And the next, let's see here. What do we got next? We've got, I think I posted this on Facebook, so let me go ahead and get it rolling. This is the Runaways. Very nice copy with Obi, Blue Mercury label. Now this one don't have an insert with it, and I'm pretty sure the last one we had didn't have an insert. That leads me to believe this album didn't originally come with an insert. But the Runaways, self-titled, $75 start. Near mint minus vinyl, Japanese pressing with Obi. Led Zeppelin, we've got 25, 25, and 35. And the Runaways, we're looking for a $75 start. Morris Day, The Color of Success in shrink wrap and hype sticker, features the single The Oak Tree, 1999. The Beatles, this is an unofficial $29.99, Back Upon Us All, a collection, 4th Amendment. I really don't know what this is. Day Tripper, Two of Us, Maggie May. It's a Beatles unofficial. It's probably like studio outtakes. Has a picture of the Beatles lunchbox on the front. $29.99. And here's another one. This is the EMI outtakes. The Beatles EMI outtakes. This one's $34.99. $34.99. The Beatles EMI outtakes. And Canned Heat, Living the Blues. Really nice copy of this. It's kind of got a promo stamp embedded up here in it. Yeah, this is really nice. This is $34.99. That one has Going Up the Country on it. And last record in this crate is, what does this say? Canned Heat, Living the Blues. Wow, I've never seen that before. Canned Heat, Living the Blues, $29.99. Steve Botsford, I've got you first on the Beatles. Let me know if you want the EMI outtakes or Back Upon Us All. Your call on that one. And Tyler, your dibs on Canned Heat, Living the Blues, or I guess this one's Living the Blues too. Is it maybe the original cover or something? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. That's the same album, isn't it? Hold on a second. Yeah. Looks like alternate covers, maybe. So Tyler, let me know which one of those you want. They're both called Living the Blues. Brent Rabley, you were second. Josh Duvall wants the Morris Day. That's for sure. So did Josh Duvall. Kenny Heathcock, you were third on Living the Blues. Fred is at 40 on the Led Zeppelin. And Steve Botsford wants both of the Beatles. Okay, let me go ahead and pull both of those for Steve. Tyler wants the first one, this one here. Tyler wants the first one. So Brent Rabley and then Kenny. So Brent, let me know if you want this. You've got dibs. If you pass, it goes to Kenny Heathcock. It's the, I guess, an alternate cover of that album. Brent Rabley said he'll take the second cover. He's got dibs on that. Here's an update on our auctions before I go back through that crate. Led Zeppelin's at $40 with Fred Wink. Japanese pressing of Good Times, Bad Times, and Communication Breakdown. And the Runaways, I'm still looking for a $75 opener on that. Let's go back through this crate. Still some really good stuff in here. If your Facebook feed happens to freeze just as fast as you can, close out of the app, come back and find us, and it should be good. 2 things. Make sure your Facebook app is up to date, and unless you're just totally against it, We're also streaming live on YouTube. If you have a YouTube account, you can watch on there, and it's usually a little bit better. One more time. Eddie and the Cruisers, $19.99. The Undertones, Hypnotized, that is $24.99. The Twilight Zone soundtrack, $29.99. Gold stamp promo. Alex Chilton, High Priest, $29.99. Let me just read through titles on this. We have Patti Smith, Dream of Life, $29.99. Bow Wow Wow, Sea Jungle, $24.99. Divinals, What a Life, that was $19.99. Boy George was $19.99. Michelle Shocked was $24.99. Hand of Glory, Here Be Serpents, $19.99. The Cucumbers, $19.99. Bronski Beat, still available. Truth Dare, Double Dare, $19.99. Culture Club, Kiss and Be Clever, $29.99. And Love Delegation was $19.99. Okay, Fred, you're out on Led Zeppelin. Greg is back in at 42. That's going once, going twice. Josh Duvall is at 75 on the Runaways. Paul says he don't believe it has an inner with it. I don't think it does either. That's printed on the sleeve. There you go. Thank you. That is 75, going once, going twice. George Buchanan wants 80. I believe that's what that says. 80 in the Cruisers. Tanner, that one's not priced. $19.99 on that. That's George Buchanan. Tracks on Bronski Beat. Josh Bronski Beat. We've got Hit That Perfect Beat. Truth Dare, Double Dare. Come on, come on. Punishment for Love. We Know How It Feels. This Heart. Do It, Dr. John, and In My Dreams. George Buchanan also wants Divinals. That's also sold to George Buchanan. I'll end those. Let me go ahead and finish the crate. Art of Noise, In No Sense, Nonsense. The Art of Noise, $19.99. Alan Parsons Project, $19.99. The Pretenders is $19.99. And Mae West, $29.99. $19.69 on Tower. Josh Duvall said Take, and that was on the Bronski Beat. That's sold to Josh Duvall. David, the Alex Chilton, was $29.99, and Josh Duvall also wants Art of Noise. Josh Duvall is also going to get the Runaways. Sell that to Josh Duvall for $75. High bid on Led Zeppelin 45 right now is Fred Wink. He's back in at 45. Fred Wink is back in at 45 on that. Whoever was second, Greg, you're back out. Freddie Milford takes the Pretenders. Anybody else? I will post these in the group later. Last time I did this, there wasn't much left, and there's not much left right there. Maybe about 10 records. I'm going to pull another crate. Are y'all ready? Looks like Facebook is frozen again because we lost about 50 viewers right then. I wish I could stop that, which I can't. I mean, even if we stream just the Facebook, it's still going to be problematic. It always has been. We've not been able to see comments, and people can't bid. People can't claim stuff. So right now, we haven't found a happy median. I guess just keep trying. And plus, I like this rig. I can use both hands. It's so much better for me. So much better. Okay, let's go ahead and do a final call on Led Zeppelin. Fred's at 45 on Led Zeppelin. It looks like Greg's out, so that's going twice, going 3 times. Before I get started in this crate, let me take a drink of water. Sorry if you can hear me drink. The microphone's right by my throat. And I'm going to go ahead and pull our next 2 Japanese pressings. Dakota. Yeah. All right, let's get 2 new auctions rolling before I start this crate. First, Led Zeppelin is sold for $45. 2, Fred Wink. It's going right there. Next 2 Japanese pressings for tonight. Willie Nelson, his greatest hits. I don't think I've ever had this before. It has a tiny, tiny little crease there on the obi. And we need a $45 start for that. $45 start for Willie Nelson's greatest hits. $45 start. Now see you're actually hydration. You know what? I don't think I've had an energy drink. I haven't had an energy drink all week. Haven't had one. Yingving Malmsteen. Yingwei. I'm going to go with Yingwei. Rising Force, Marching Out. $55 start on this. Yngwie Malmsteen, Rising Force, Marching Out, Japanese pressing. Has the insert, and is that like a poster? Maybe a flip out? I'll pull it out in just a second. That is a $55 start. $55 start on that. All right, let's see what this crate holds in stock for us. Joan Jett. Oh my gosh. $29.99. This looks really nice. Joan Jett, Bad Reputations. In shrink wrap with hype sticker, $29.99. The Beatles, Mercy Beat, $39.99. This is the Decca audition tapes. That's really good. Decca audition tapes. Let's see. Searching. Wow. Go out all over. That was their audition tapes for Decca, which Decca turned them down. Can you believe that? James Paul McCartney, My Love. What is this? I may have wanted to keep some of this. Oh my gosh. 1975 unofficial. Big Red Barn, Little Women Love, My Love, Live and Let Die. It's probably a live show. That is $39.99. Paul McCartney. And we have another Beatles here. Tiki Wind Jams. I think that stuff, Stand By Me, All Things Must Pass. Yeah, this is stuff probably from around that Let It Be era. And this is $39.99, the Beatles, $39.99. Those are all unofficials. Okay, back up to the top. Tim Harper's at 55 on Yngwie. Tim Harper's at 55 on Yngwie, going once, going twice. I'm still looking for a $45 start on Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits. Bob Riger, first to Joan Jett. Bob Riger, first to Joan Jett. Dakota was second. Dakota was second. David was third. Michael was fourth. Walt was fifth. Arm Lizelle. Arm Lizelle wants Paul McCartney. Arm Lizelle wants Paul McCartney. And George Buchanan, you're on the Beatles. Let me know if you want Mercy Beat or this Twickenham Jams. Twickenham. That's up for auction. Yngwie, yeah. Yngwie's at $64 right now with Tim Harper. Okay, and we've got another Beatles. This is Sweet Apple Tracks, $49.99. This is more Let It Be sessions. If y'all watch that film, a lot of this stuff was bootlegged and unofficial before they actually made it official 50 years later. So that's Sweet Apple Tracks, $49.99. And the Beatles, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band, picture disc, $49.99. That's an official. $49.99 for the Sgt. Pepper's picture disc. The Saga of Battlestar Galactica, featuring the original cast. Really cool gatefold pressing, $24.99. Battlestar Galactica. The Black Hole, original motion picture soundtrack, $19.99. And Trust, $24.99. James Paul McCartney was the '73 TV special. Was that One Hand Clapping? I know there's an unofficial called One Hand Clapping, and most of that's on YouTube, and I love listening to that stuff. It's like rehearsals for that tour. Fantastic. So, George Buchanan, let me know which of those Beatles albums you want. Actually, there's 4 in there right now if you want them. No one else has claimed them. Let's see. Tabitha. Okay, Tim Harper's still at 64 or at 64 on that. Vernon Lehman was first to Battlestar Galactica. And Trust, yes, Elvis Costello. Trust, Elvis Costello, $24.99. Jason F., you were second on Battlestar Galactica. Brian Eno, Almost Blue. Right? No, that's Elvis. Why did I come up with Brian Eno? Elvis Costello, Almost Blue. That is $24.99. $24.99. Yngwie 65. Yngwie 70. Tim Harper's back in at 70. Mike Massey said he'll take Trust. This is Elvis Costello. Vernon Lehman says pass on Battle, give it to Jason. Okay, so Battlestar Galactica goes to Jason F. Yeah, Jason F. gets that one. Okay, Blood Rock 2, $19.99. Blood Rock 2. Santana's Greatest Hits is $19.99. Santana's Greatest Hits. Bodine's Outside Looking In, $19.99. Toto Isolation, Gold Stamp Promo, $19.99. Scandal, Love's Got a Line on You, Scandals, $19.99. Missing Person, Spring Session, $24.99. Santana, Beyond Appearances. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. Santana, Beyond Appearances, in shrink wrap with hype sticker, $19.99. Elvis Costello, My Aim is True, $24.99. Okay, update on the Yingwei. $70 with Tabitha Wooten. $70 going once, going twice. Josh Duvall got the Bodines. Josh Duvall got the Bodines. Arm Lazelle, I've got you down for Santana's Greatest Hits. Let me know if that's not correct. Tim Holloway got Toto. And then Troy Robinson, I've got you down for Santana next. Let me know if that's for Beyond Appearances. And Troy, if that's not right, let me know. Jason F. takes Elvis Costello. Jason F. takes Elvis Costello. Toto, that's right, Toto. Final call on Yingwei, $70 to Tim Harper. Still got Willie Nelson. I'm about to end that one when I end the other one. Tony Joe White, Black and White, in shrink wrap, featuring Polk Salad Annie, $49.99. Brian Briggs, Combat Zone, Brian Briggs, $19.99. Elvis Costello, Accidents. Never seen that before. $39.99. Elvis Costello, Accidents, $39.99. Robert Gordon, Bad Boy. That is $19.99. And James Walsh, Gypsy Band, $24.99. Okay, next comment is Josh Duvall, TJW. TJW. That's Tony Joe White. Josh Duvall. That was for hits, pass on the other. Okay, this Santana is still available. So Tony Joe White goes to Josh Duvall. Mike Massey gets Elvis Costello, Accidents. Looks like Brent, hold on a second. It looks like Brent Rabley was second. Yeah, ACC. Wait a minute. Accidents, yeah. Brent Rabley, you were second. John Young, let's see. Josh Duvall, you were third on Accidents. Michael, you were second on Tony Joe White. And I think we're caught up. Craig says, Robert Gordon, rest in peace. Did he just die? Yngwie Malmsteen is $70 sold to Tim Harper. If anybody wants to buy Willie Nelson's, this is the first thing tonight we have not got a bid on. Willie Nelson's Greatest Hits 2LP Japanese pressing. That is a $45 buy it now if anybody wants it. $45 buy it now if anyone wants it. Spirit in the Sky, Doctor and the Medics, $14.99. Doctor and the Medics. Soft Sell, Soul Inside, special cut, special priced, 5-song EP, $24.99. Stan Ridgway, The Big Heat, in shrink wrap with hype sticker, $19.99. The Long Rider, State of Our Union, $19.99. Tim Harper on Willie Nelson. Give him the Willie Nelson, $45, no bid. Kyle Morgan, you were second on that one. Tabitha was first. Robert Gordon died on October 18th. Wow, I didn't know that. Mike Massey on Soft Sell. Chris Kirkley was second. Mike Massey was first. Walt Cruz first on Ridgway. And Robert Johnson on Stan. And so does Tommy. What was Stan? Was that something I've already pulled? Oh, Stan Ridgway. So yeah, Robert Johnson, you were second, and Tommy Flowers, you were third. Let me get 2 new Japanese pressings up. We got another Yngwie. And we've got a Miles Davis. Next Yngwie, Rising Force. Yngwie Malmsteen's Rising Force. Japanese pressing with insert and obi, near mint, $55 start. Yngwie, $55 start. Miles Davis, 4 and More, recorded live in concert. This is sealed. Sealed Japanese pressing. Miles Davis, 4 and More, recorded live in concert. I'll get that one rolling for a $75 start. Yeah, $75 start on that one. Sealed Miles Davis. Tabitha's already in on Yngwie. Yaz, Upstairs at Eric's, $34.99. Yaz, Upstairs at Eric's. Who are these guys? Clay, $19.99. Limited edition vinyl pressing. Claytown Trouble, Through the Veil. $19.99. Introducing the Hardline according to Terrence Trent D'Arby. That is $24.99. Chris Kirkley first on Yaz. Sell that to Chris Kirkley. Killer on the Rampage, Eddie Grant, featuring Electric Avenue, $24.99. Split Ends, True Colors. This is $24.99. John has made a note. It is laser edged. Wow, that's wild looking. Look at that. Can y'all see that? Split Ends, True Colors, laser edged, $24.99. Kyle Morgan first to TTD. Sell that to Kyle Morgan. Sean Stevens on Split Ends. Jason F., you were second. Robert Gordon, Are You Gonna Be the One? Robert Gordon, $19.99. Robert Gordon with Link Ray, $19.99. Elvis Costello and the Attractions, Armed Forces, $24.99. Transvision Vamp, I Want Your Love, promotion only sticker, $19.99. And Elvis Costello, Punch the Clock in shrink wrap with MTV Hype sticker. That is $29.99. So Split Ends went to Sean Stevens. Jason, you were second. Brent was third. Jeff was fourth. George was fifth. And Mike Massey wants Vamp, which was this right. No, what was that? Vamp? I feel like I just read that. Is that something already sold? Elvis Costello. Vamp. Yeah, Transvision Vamp. That is sold to Mike Massey. Brent Rabley, first to Elvis Costello. So Mike Massey got that one. Elvis Costello goes to Brent Rabley. Walt Cruz, you were second on Vamp. Jeff McMaster, you were second on Punch. The Clock is the pink cover, Robert Gordon colored vinyl. I don't think it is. No, it's not. Black vinyl. Robert Johnson, it looks like you were third on Eric Clapton. How much was the Santana? The one that's still available? The one that's still available here is $19.99 in shrink wrap. Okay, let's go ahead and wrap these up. Only one bid on this. Tabitha Wooden, Yingwei Malmsteen Rising Force, $55. That's going twice, going three times. And for the sealed Miles Davis, I'm looking for a $75 start. George Buchanan, I never did hear which of the Beatles you wanted. I've got the Beatles picture disc. The Beatles picture disc. The Sweet Apple Tracks, the Twickenham Jams, and the Mercy Beat. Let me know on that which one you want. Ooh, there went my neck. That feels better. Santana, sold to Vernon Lehman. Sell that to Vernon Lehman. And Brent says he wants both Elvis Costellos. Yes, that's sold to you. That's sold to Brent Rabley. Okay, Lou Reed, Mistrial, is sealed. That is sealed, $39.99. Sealed with hype sticker, Lou Reed Mistrial. Richard Pryor, I cannot read the name of this title, $19.99. Richard Pryor. 2001, A Space Odyssey, Volume 2. That's in shrink wrap, $24.99. Hoodoo Gurus, Mars Needs Guitars, $24.99. The Rave Ups, Class Tramps, $19.99. Iggy Pop, Instinct with shrink wrap and hype sticker. Never had this before. Iggy Pop, $29.99. What a nice copy. Debbie Harry, Rush Rush from the original motion picture Scarface, $14.99. $14.99. Everything in here is like really nice. Everything in here is near mint. But yeah, this is too. Yeah, very nice. Michael Massey on the Debbie Harry. Let's go ahead and sell the Yingwei to Tabitha, Tim Harper for $55. If anybody wants the Miles Davis, it can be bought right now for $75. $75 buy it now. Kyle Morgan wants Rave Up and Hoodoo Gurus. Let's pull, let's pull Richard Pryor for Brent Rabley, and then Kyle Morgan on Rave Up and Hoodoo Gurus. Those are both sold to Kyle Morgan. Sold and sold. Next is the $24.99. It looks like the Zantes. Yeah, the Zantes Out for Kicks. $24.99. We have Lou Reed, Sally Can't Dance. $29.99. That's in shrink wrap. And Pat Benatar, Precious Time. $14.99. Pat Benatar, Precious time, $14.99. Let me get 2 new auctions rolling, and I'll go back through those. We have Gladys Knight and the Pips Greatest Hits. And let's do, wow, Japanese pressing of Sade. Let's see, Gladys Knight and the Pips Greatest Hits, Japanese pressing. It's actually a promo copy. Promo stamp here, white label promo, promo marking. $35 start on Gladys Knight and the Pips Greatest Hits promo copy. Yeah, it's Punch the Clock. Should be in there. It may have been in the last pile. Let's see. Yeah, I've already pulled one for Brent. It's called Punch the Clock. Okay, and then Sade Promise, Japanese pressing of this. Absolutely near mint with insert Obi, $55 start. Sade Promise. All right, let me read back through these titles right quick. Bob said those are some of the craziest records. Some wild stuff. That's called New Wave. That's what you expect in a heavy new wave. I still haven't heard from George on which one of these he wants, but I'll go ahead and show him again. The Beatles Mercy Beat, which is the Decca Sessions. The Beatles Twickenham Jams. The Beatles Sweet Apple Tracks. Sgt. Pepper's Picture Disc. Black Hole Soundtrack. Elvis Costello, Almost Blue. Blood Rock 2. Scandal. Missing Persons. Everything in here is still available. Brian Briggs, Robert Gordon, James Walsh Band, Gypsy, Doctor and the Medics, The Long Riders, State of Our Union, Claytown Trouble, Eddie Grant still available, Robert Gordon, Lou Reed Mistrial, 2001 Space Oddity, Iggy Pop still available, The Xantees, Lou Reed, and Pat Benatar, Precious Time. Pat Benatar, Precious Time. Let me grab a new crate. I'm going to go ahead and condense these over into this other one so I can start making some room. I'm starting to slowly get surrounded by records, so let me condense some of these down. Michael Massey says it's the best genre ever. I could tell Michael's into New Wave. He's bought about 1/3 of every crate. So, all right. Let's see what this crate here holds. Yeah, let's go through this one. Oh, I need to move crate here first. I will slip in a couple new LPs. I'm probably just showing one at a time. It's some stuff we got some duplicates of. And that's right here handy next to me. Let me bump this over. I'm going to try my best not to break tonight either because we got way too much to show. The Runaways is sold, but I do have another one to auction. I do have another Runaways. So, yeah, that's the first two. We have Sade Promise, $55 start, no bids yet. And Gladys Knight and the Pips Greatest Hits, looking for a $35 start. Those are available. All right, let's see what's in this crate. I honestly don't know. T-Rex, Tyrannosaurus Rex, a 1970 WIV single, has the bonus single that came with it. $49.99. A Beard of Stars, T-Rex, $49.99. Jeff Beck Truth. Wow, this is in shrink wrap. $29.99. You know, on the yellow label too. $29.99 for Jeff Beck Truth. Central Nervous System. Central Nervous System. This is in shrink wrap. $24.99. I could have danced all night. Central Nervous System, $24.99. The Happenings. This one's called Cycle, $19.99. The Happenings, Cycle, $19.99. Feeling the Space, Yoko Ono, Plastic Ono Band, and Something Different in shrink wrap. Wow. $29.99. I've never seen that before. Yoko Ono, Feeling the Space, $29.99. Okay, back up to the top here. Troy Robinson is in on Gladys Knight at $35. That's going once, going twice to Troy. Grant Peltzer's at $55 on Sade. That's going once, going twice to Grant. Paul Brothers, you were second. Is that Sigourney Weaver? I have not seen that. Fred Wink, first on JB, Jeff Beck, Alex Roman was second. Guy Goodman, you were third. So that's sold to Fred Wink. Okay, everything else in there is still available. Boots, Nancy Sinatra. These boots were made for walking. $19.99. XTC, drums and wires. XTC, $34.99. Neil Diamond, Brothers Loves Traveling Salvation Show. That is a UK pressing with $24.99. UK Uni. Wow, that's really cool. Neil Diamond, $24.99. Paul Brothers is at $60 on Sade. Let's do a final call on the Gladys Knight. Troy's at $35 on that. Final call. Brent Rabley on CTC, which is XTC. Sell that to Brent Rabley. Greg Rogers, you were second on Boots. Sell that to Greg Rogers. Tim Holloway, you were second. And Sherry Darnell, you were third. The Damnation of Adam Blessing from 1969. This is $74.99 in shrink wrap. What's that? Boots. Yeah. It was Greg, Tim, and then Sherry. Mamas and Papas, Soul Train, Classic 4. Wow, what? This is... Classic 4 is the artist, and Mamas and Papas is a song on the album along with Soul Train, just to clarify that. And that is $19.99. $19.99. All right. Paul Brothers is at $60 on Sade. Paul Brothers is at $60 on Sade. Grant Peltzer, you're out. I'm about to sell that to him for $60, and I'm going to go ahead and sell Gladys Knight for $35 to Troy Robinson. And Tanner, Brent needs to put back XTC, so I'm taking it off the bottom here. Brent needs to put that back. So this is still available if anybody wants it. XTC drums and wires, $34.99. Hourglass. This took me forever to find. $39.99. Dwayne and Greg Allman, $39.99. Hourglass. Liberty Records, The Hourglass. Not too easy to find that. Steve Miller Band, Brave New World in shrink wrap, $29.99. Steve Miller Band, The Moon. That's like another, oh, it's sealed. 1970 sealed, $79.99. The Moon, self-titled. Thompson Twins, In the Name of Love, $19.99 for Thompson Twins. Everything But the Girl, $19.99. Everything But the Girl. Wide Boy Awake, $14.99. And Bronski Beat, Hundreds and Thousands. Bronski Beat, $19.99. Adam Stein, first to the Hourglass. Brent Rabley was second. Kenny Heathcock put HY. I bet that was for Hourglass, yeah. Chris Kirkley, so Kenny, you were third. Chris Kirkley first on Thompson Twins. Sean Stevens on Everything. And Brent Rabley, you were second on Thompson Twins. Let's go ahead and sell Sade to Paul Brothers for $60. That sold to Paul Brothers for $60. Someone asked just a moment ago about the Runaways. I do have another one in here. And I have a Madonna. We have the Runaways. The Runaways, Queens of Noise. And I'll put that one up for a $75 start. This one has an insert with it. Near Mint Minus with Obi. $75 start on that one. And Madonna, Like a Virgin. And that is also Near Mint Minus. Insert, Obi, top copy. $45 start on that. $75 on the Runaways. $45 on Madonna. Sherry Darnell wants Mamas and Papas. Sherry, I will make sure and let you know that's not the Mamas and Papas. That's the Classic 4. The name of the album is Mamas and Papas Soul Train. But if you still want it, it's yours. $19.99. And Walt Cruz wants the Bronski Beat. Sell that to Walt Cruz. Elvis Sings the Wonderful World of Christmas. $14.99. It even has the original Wool Cole price tag. $14.99 for Elvis. Delight World Class. $39.99 for Delight World Class. Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan soundtrack. $24.99. Crocus, Play It in Metal. Crocus is $24.99. Attention shoppers. Stars, $14.99. Dwayne Allman, Statesboro Blues, unofficial. This is really cool. I want to listen to it because I don't know what it is, but it's a Dwayne Allman unofficial. $74.99. Statesboro Blues. And the Ox Pedals. The Ox Pedals is $19.99. Okay, back up to the top here. We had, I've already pulled Bronski Beat. Bob said price on Damnation. The Damnation of Adam Blessing is in shrink wrap, obviously an OG from '69, and it is $74.99. Has a clip corner, but that is $74.99, Bob. Josh Duvall on DL, and then he put DL. That's Delight. So Josh Duvall got Delight. Robert Johnson on Star Trek. Robert Johnson on Star Trek. Tabitha Wooden on Crocus. Brent Rabley on Stars. Attention shoppers. That's sold to Brent Rabley. Tony Doyle on the Dwayne Allman. That's sold to Tony Doyle. And Dakota, you were second on Crocus. Brent Rabley, you were second on Dwayne. What label, condition, and price for Moon? The Moon is sealed. It's sealed. It's got a clip corner. It's an Imperial. It's on the Imperial label. And it is 1970. It is sealed. $79.99. That was for Charlie DeFrank. Kenny Heathcock on DA. That might be something already sold. Yeah, Dwayne Allman. Kenny, you were third on that one. Yvette, we've already sold Delight. Kevin, you were fourth on Crocus. Jason F. wants the XTC. This one here, Jason, that is sold to Jason F. Is that the Elvis? Yes, Jackie. If you're still wanting one of those, that's the same thing right there, The Wonderful World of Christmas. Yeah, we actually told John to pull all these because at this point we have like a wait list for them. But yes, this is actually yours if you still want it. $14.99. It's a nice copy in shrink wrap. $14.99. I have a feeling she'll want that. Okay, and then the Dwayne Allman's already sold, Mike. Billy Squire, Signs of Life, $19.99 for Billy Squire. Another Yoko Ono. Wow. Star Piece, $19.99. That's in shrink wrap. And the Beatles, the Decagon Sessions. This is a 1977 unofficial, $39.99. The Beatles. Zebra. Zebra is $24.99. And Almond Joys, the early Almond Brothers, featuring Dwayne and Greg Allman, $34.99. Jackie said yes. And Tanner, that was not priced, but they're $14.99 for Elvis. Sold to Jackie. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and end Madonna. If anybody wants to buy it, Madonna is a $45 start or a $45 buy it now. And I didn't see anybody bid on the Runaways. If anybody wants the Runaways, $75. Madonna $45, the Runaways $75. Jerry Stone said BS. That was Billy Squire. Sell that to Jerry Stone. Kenny Heathcock on EA. EA. Kenny, let me know what EA was. Kevin Moore first on Zebra. Robert Johnson, you were second. Josh, early almonds. Okay, so Zebra goes to Kevin Moore. Robert Johnson was second. Kenny gets early almonds. And Madonna is sold. Madonna is sold to Josh Duvall for $45. Josh was first to that. Freddie, you were second. Jerry needs to pass on Billy. Tanner, I don't want to get those out of order. Okay, Jerry needs to pass on Billy. Led Zeppelin 2. This is $74.99. This is an extremely nice copy. It is a 1970 Presswell press. 1970 Presswell press. And it is nice. 1970 Presswell press. Top copy, $74.99. Actually, VG Plus or better cover on that one. Did I say Led Zeppelin 3? That is Led Zeppelin 3, not Led Zeppelin 2. Thank you. Led Zeppelin 3. Sammy Hagar, $24.99. Virgin Steel 2, Guardians of the Flame, $34.99. $34.99. Kevin needs to pass on Zebra. He already has it. So that goes to Robert Johnson instead of... Zebra goes to Robert Johnson instead of Kevin. Procession, $24.99. Procession is $24.99. Self-titled. Red Mercury Smash label. Nina, 99 Loft Balloons. Nina is $34.99. Pet Shop Boys, Please. Pet Shop Boys is $34.99. And White Snake, Slide It In. That is a gold stamp promo, $44.99. White Snake, $44.99. Extension, Claire Fisher Orchestra, $24.99. The Who, Quadrophenia, is $34.99. And The Who's Greatest Hits is $24.99. Yvette wants the Nina. Sell that to Yvette. Tabitha Wooden, first on White Snake, Slide It In. Calvin was second. Fred was fourth. Josh was fifth. Bubby was sixth. And Bertrand Chapin wants Procession. That is sold to Bertrand. That is sold to Bertrand. Next is The Kinks, Preservation Act 1. The Kinks is $24.99. The Kinks, Think Visual. The Kinks is $19.99. Joe Walsh, But Seriously Folks, $19.99. Billie Holiday's Greatest Hits is $19.99. And John Stewart Willard, that is $19.99. Bronski Beat is already sold. How much for Sammy Hagar? That was $24.99, Greg. Tracks on Hagar, Give Me a Second, Dakota. And Jackie Reynolds was first to The Who. Jackie, let me know if you want Quadrophenia or The Who's Greatest Hits. You've got dibs on that. And then Joe, if you pass on the Greatest Hits, that goes to Joe. And then Greg Rogers wants Joe Walsh. That's sold to Greg Rogers. Guy Goodman takes both the Kinks. Kinks and Kinks both sold to Guy Goodman. Those are both sold. I'll wait to see which of the Who Jackie wants. Let me go through these, Ben, one more time. That was a good one. I'll read titles. Let me know if you need prices. T-Rex is still available. Central Nervous System. The Happenings. Yoko Ono. Neil Diamond. Steve Miller Band. Wide Boy Awake. Classic 4. The Ox Pedals. Damnation of Adam Blessing. The Moon. Yoko Ono. The Beatles. Led Zeppelin. Sammy Hagar. Virgin Steel 2. Wow, Pet Shop Boys is still available. Can't believe that. Claire Fisher Orchestra. Billie Holiday's Greatest Hits. John Stewart. And Jackie said she wanted the Who's Greatest Hits. And Joe, you were second on that one. And Led Zeppelin 3 was $74.99. Troy Robinson was first to Billie Holiday. Sherry, you were second. XTC has been claimed, yes. George Buchanan on Pet Shop Boys. George, I still didn't pull a Beatles. Earlier, you claimed a Beatles record, and we never did confirm which one you wanted. I don't know if you're passing altogether, but I still need to figure out which of those Beatles albums you wanted from earlier. That's sold to George Buchanan. David Tate gets to Sammy Hagar. That's sold to David Tate. Tanner, did you put White Snake under Tabitha or Tim Harper? Tim Harper. Everything Tabitha, he knows. If it says Tabitha, we know it's Tim. Sherry Darnell wants Steve Miller Band. I was waiting for somebody to get that. Wayne Heat wants Virgin Steel. Mark Chesler, Quadrophenia. Quadrophenia is $34.99. Has the booklet. Did you see my Who comment? Clay Moore. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, actually, he was before Jackie. Clay Moore, you were right before Peter. Clay Moore gets the Who's Greatest Hits. Jackie, he was before you. Clay, I didn't see that. It was Who Hits, and then Jackie Who, and then Joe Gabriel Who. So, yeah, Clay Moore gets the Who's Greatest Hits, and not... okay. The next, hold on a second. Guy Goodman, does Zeppelin have etching on Run Out Band? Yeah. The Led Zeppelin 3 is the 1970 Presswell. Yeah, it has the So Mote It Be. So Mote Be It, A.T. Yeah, it has all the, it says Mastercraft PR. Yes, it's 1841. That's a first press of that. Joe Gabriel wants the Who Quadrophenia. And Clay, sorry again, I missed your comment. And Andy Mitchell wants to see the Claire Fisher and what label? Extension, Claire Fisher Orchestra is on Pacific Jazz, if I can get it out. Yeah, Pacific Jazz. And I have $24.99 on that. Guy Goodman said sold, and that was on the Led Zeppelin 3. So he gets the Led Zeppelin 3. So Who sold to Joe Gabriel. Led Zeppelin 3 sold to Guy Goodman. Wow, there's not much left in there now. Let me make sure. Okay, George Buchanan, I got those Beatles handy here for you. He thinks it was the what? The Mercy Beat. Let me pull those right quick. I've got them right here. There was 4 Beatles LPs. There was the Sgt. Pepper's Picture Disc, which was $49.99. Sweet Apple Tracks, which was $49.99. The Twickenham Jams, which was $39.99. And the Mercy Beat is $39.99. The Mercy Beat was $39.99. Okay, so let me know which one of those you want. I think you said Mercy Beat, but I'll wait and confirm on that. Mercy Beat, okay. That was this one right here, which was the Decca Sessions. The Who Decca Sessions. Okay, anybody else with that crate? I'm going to go ahead and condense those down. I've got more to go through. Mark Chesler, Who Quad Condition. I think we've already sold that, right? We've already sold that one. All right. Yeah, all the stuff that we're pulling, all the first wave of stuff here we're pulling from this collection should be all really nice stuff. It may be a while before, and I say that, he may have some check condition stuff tomorrow, but right now, most of the stuff from this is really nice copies. Really nice copies. It's usually how it goes first time we get a collection. Yvette, we've already sold Pet Shop Boys. Unless you're the one who got it and you're wanting to know the condition or the price. Yeah, George Buchanan already bought that one. What was the Sgt. Pepper version? It was a picture disc. Sgt. Pepper picture disc. Right here. Clay Moore got Greatest Hits, and then Joe Gabriel got the Quadrophenia. Yeah, we're very fast paced tonight. we're in 6th gear. The Runaways, no bid, $75, and the sealed Miles Davis. This is the only 2 Japanese pressings that have not sold tonight. Those are $75 and $75. Yeah, we're in high speed tonight. You got to stay focused. You got to stay focused with us. Next 2 Japanese pressings. We've got Fleetwood Mac and Chicago. All right, first is Chicago Hot Streets. Chicago Hot Streets is a $25 start. Chicago Hot Streets, $25 start, Japanese pressing, near mint with Obi, and Fleetwood Mac, self-titled. I don't know if we've had this or we haven't had it in a while. VG Plus cover, just a very few spots over here, and the vinyl is near mint, obviously has the Obi. We don't get this too often, and I'll put this one up for a $55 start. Fleetwood Mac is a $55 start, Chicago's a $25 start. Let's go through these. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, More Great Dirt. Yes, it has Fishing in the Dark on it. $34.99. Near mint copy. Christmas with Tammy Wynette. $9.99. This is Jackie DeShannon. Jackie DeShannon, $14.99. Kenny and Dolly, Once Upon a Christmas. Kenny Rogers and Dolly Parton. That is sealed. $39.99. Delaney and Bonnie, D&B Together. $34.99. Brian Wilson from the Beach Boys, $19.99. That's in shrink wrap. Tombstones, Preachin' Prayin' Guitar Man, the Tombstones, $19.99. Climax Blues Band, Flying the Flag, $19.99. The Blues Project, Live at Town Hall, $19.99. Smokey and the Bandit soundtrack, in shrink wrap with hype sticker featuring Eastbound and Down by Jerry Reed, $24.99. The Dave Brubeck Quartet, Gone with the Wind and Time Out, a 2-in-1, $29.99. And John Lennon, this one's called, it's a 1969 Jacksonville Unfinished Music. Let's see. Unfinished Music number 2, Life with the Lines, John Lennon and Yoko Ono, $39.99. Okay, back up to the top. Jimmy says he's focusing. Good. George Buchanan's at $55 on Fleetwood Mac. Kyle Morgan gets Christmas with Tammy Wynette. Kyle Morgan gets Christmas with Tammy Wynette. Tim Harper wants KD. KD was Kenny and Dolly. Sell that to Tim Harper. Sherry Darnell, first to the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Calvin Ward on SB. Smokey and Bandit, SB. If so, that's sold to Calvin Ward. Michael Word was second. Michael Bohannon is at 58 on Fleetwood Mac. And let's see, D and B, Greg Rogers. That was Delaney and Bonnie. D and B right here. Sell that to Greg Rogers. Fred Wink said tracks on CBB. Climax Blues Band. That is Gonna Have More Love, So Good After Midnight, Horizontalized, I Love You, Hold On to Your Heart, Dance the Night Away, Money Talking, Blackjack and Me, Nothing But Starlight, One for Me and You. John Young wants the John Lennon here. That's a really nice copy. Sell that to John Young. George Buchanan's in on Fleetwood Mac at 60. Is this an Atlanta crate? Yes, I'm pretty sure it is. At this point, I really don't know, but yes. I know I was late, but I was supposed to be on that Get a Grip waiting list. Get a Grip. Errol Smith. I had John Sheehan and Troy Robinson, but Tommy, I'm going to be ordering more of those. So we didn't have you down, but we don't have any more, but we're ordering more. Tom, if you want one for next week. 62 on Fleetwood Mac, now 65. Duke Ellington and his orchestra, Primping for the Prom, $9.99. Little Girls, Thank Heaven, $19.99. Headhunter, Herbie Hancock, this is $74.99. It is extremely nice. Herbie Hancock Headhunter, $74.99. Whew, I can't read this one. BITCH, Be My Slave. Wow, she looks mean. $44.99. She looks mean. $44.99. Crocus, One Vice at a Time, $24.99. Tom Robinson, North by Northwest, $24.99. The Electric Flag, A Long Time Coming, Electric Flag, $24.99. The Great Fantasy, Leslie West, that is sealed, $44.99. And The Fugs, Alive at the Fillmore East, Golden Filth, $24.99. So we had 62, 65 on Fleetwood Mac. Lou, I see your test comment. Jeff McMaster, going to go ahead and get that nice Herbie Hancock. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. John Mincemoyer takes this record right here. That's sold to John Mincemoyer. Tim Harper on Crocus. Tim Harper on Crocus. Yep, that's sold to Tim Harper. Yes, and I don't know about the extra. Oh, and I know. Okay, yeah, there's a big price increase on those. Almost $12. And Michael Bohannon is at 68, and George is out. So Michael Bohannon, you're high bidder right now on Fleetwood Mac self-titled Japanese press. $68 going once, going twice to you. Wayne Shorter, Shorter Moments, $29.99. Archie Shepp live at the Donauhausen Singen Musical Festival, $24.99. The Andrea True Connection, White Witch, that is $14.99. Never seen that. A Light in the Attic, performed by Shel Silverstein, $34.99. Gold stamp promo. Sparks, Angst in My Pants, $79.99 for Sparks. Herbie Hancock, Feet Don't Fail Me Now, $19.99. Herbie Hancock. The Bangles, Different Light. The Bangles is $29.99. And Smokey and the Bandit 2, Smokey and the Bandit 2, $24.99. King Sunny Aid and his African Beats, Juju Music, $39.99 in shrink wrap. I need a drink of water. I wonder how many words I've said so far tonight. 10,000? What do you think, Seth? Hey, everybody. Seth has showed up. He just walked through the door about 10 minutes ago, and he's decided to make an appearance tonight. And you won. What are you, a coach or something? Psh. Unbelievable. Seth coaching. Psh. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Kyle Morgan, first on Shell. That's not Shell. What happened to that? Shel Silverstein, that sold to Kyle Morgan. Robert Scheffler, you were second. Eddie, there's no bid on Chicago. If you want it, you can have it for $25. Eddie Bruce on Chicago, $25 if you want it. Aaron Gardner first to Herbie Hancock. Fred Wink first on the Bengals. Calvin Ward, Smokey and the Bandit 2. That goes to Calvin Ward. Josh Duvall wants the Andrea True connection. That's so to Josh Duvall. Jason Sparks is $79.99. $79.99. Or, yeah, Jason. Clay Moore, you're second to Smokey and the Bandit 2. Kyle Morgan says, give Shell to Robert. Okay, Shell Silverstein. Robert Scheffler was next on that, so give that to Rob Scheffler. Okay, that was in this pile over here. Let's go ahead and end these auctions. Eddie Bruce gets Chicago for $25, and Fleetwood Mac is sold for $68. $68, and that's Michael Bohannon. $68 to Michael Bohannon. Over, let me tell the price on this one first, $74.99. This is the Yardbirds, over, under, sideways, down. It's a top copy in shrink wrap. $74.99 for the Yardbirds. It does have a punch hole, so it was originally a cutout. No cutout marks, but it's in shrink wrap. Extremely nice. $74.99. Grant Peltzer on black and blue. What is that? Seth's coaching? Who's coaching Seth? That's a comment from John Young, Seth. You got any statements you want to put out on that? Moose. So our coaching staff is Moose, a guy named Moose, and Seth. Sounds like a championship in the making. A guy named Moose and Seth. Let's see. Grant Peltzer, black and blue. I'm trying to figure out what that was, Grant. And then Brent Rabley takes the Yardbirds. Carlene said, hey, Seth. Echo and the next Japanese auction. Echo and the Bunnymen, Porcupine. Wow. I didn't even know they made Japanese pressings of this. Echo and the Bunnymen, Porcupine. Japanese press. We need a $65 start for it. Not easy to get. Echo and the Bunnymen, Porcupine. And we have a Japanese pressing of Foreigner's debut album. It is gorgeous. Look at this high quality artwork. It's actually not a really good cover if you look at it. They did a very bad job drawing the band. But it is a $35 start. Bids right away on Echo and the Bunnymen, $65 and $65. Bubby Mercer, Chad, you want to make a little wager on the game Saturday night? Wow. What do we have, a Kentucky fan in the house? John Mayall, the Blues alone, $34.99. Wall of Voodoo, 7 days in Sammystown, $24.99. Sammy Hagar, VOA, $24.99. And Blondie Parallel Lines, picture disc, $64.99. Oswald, self-portrait in red. That is, I bet this is from that interview he did, that he did on radio, yeah. It's $64.99. I don't think I have that one. Okay, let's see. Foreigner, $35. Echo and the Bunnymen, $75. Michael Word said, yep. Must be a Kentucky fan. Tommy Flowers wants Wall of Voodoo. That's sold to Tommy Flowers. Missed the left side auction. Echo and the Bunnymen. Echo and the Bunnymen. Echo and the Bunnymen, and that is, high bid on that is $75. Lou Hetzer, I've already got a bid of $35 with Brent, so you're second on that one. Dakota wants Sammy Hagar. That's sold to Dakota. Dakota's also out on Echo. Chad will warp your records. Yeah, no refunds. No refunds to Kentucky fans. Some Kind of Wonderful soundtrack. That's a John Hughes film, $39.99. Heaven Help Us, original motion picture soundtrack, $19.99. Saturday Night Fever, $19.99. And the Roadie soundtrack is sealed, $39.99. The only wagers I'll be making is with official sports books known as FanDuel and DraftKings. Lou Hetzer's at $36 on Foreigner. George Buchanan on Some Kind of Wonderful. That's sold to George Buchanan. And we have next Patsy Cline Live, Volume 2. Patsy Cline, $24.99. That's a gold stamp promo. And original cast soundtrack, Walt Disney presents the one and the only genuine original family band, 1999. Brent Rabley is at 40 on Foreigner. Brent Rabley's at 40 on Foreigner. That's going once, going twice. And Final Call on Echo and the Bunnymen. George Buchanan's at 75, going twice, going 3 times. Sherry Darnell takes the Sealed Roadie soundtrack. Sell that to Sherry Darnell. And Magical Mystery Tour is an orange capital pressing. Orange label capital pressing, $34.99. Does have the booklet with it in the middle, of course. $34.99. Jefferson Starship Earth, $19.99. It's a Guitar World. Chet Atkins, $9.99. And Rotary Connection Peace, which is the Rotary Connection's Christmas album, $24.99. Jeff McMaster on MM, Magical Mystery Tour. Sell that to Jeff McMaster. Gina Raven, and I Mean It, is $19.99. Slaughter on 10th Avenue, Mick Ronson, $24.99 in shrink wrap. Lou Hetzer's at 45 on Foreigner. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Echo and the Bunnymen. George Buchanan gets that for $75. Lou Hetzer is now the high bidder on Foreigner at 45. Historical Figures and Ancient Heads, the Canned Heat, $24.99. Brent Rabley on Mick Ronson. The spread indicates UT shouldn't have any trouble. You just officially jinxed us. $10 3, Eden Alley. Is that what that says? $10 3. Sleeve's a little wrinkled here. The inner sleeve. Boy, that's going to be hard to get out unless I... this is $10 3, Eden Alley. Yeah, let's get the crease here in the sleeve I'm trying to flatten out. Let me put it back in here this way. Canned Heat have the poster? I don't think so, Bertrand, but I will check. Usually we make notes of such thing on the back. No poster. Well, it's nice condition, though. It's a really nice cover. I've seen these before, really worn out. Let me get back to this one. We Are Frank Chickens, $24.99. Crowded House, Don't Dream It's Over's on that one, $34.99. And Toto Turn Back, $19.99. 214 people watching. We're not going to take a break tonight. We're going to keep going. I've still got more crates to go through. Thanks for continuing to watch. If we go through this next crate, we may go through, I got some emergency records in the back, you know. I've got some like, well, I don't know if we'll get to them tonight or not, but we may have time. And the emergency records in the back is some really good stuff. If we don't get to them tonight, they're going to be available tomorrow night. I've got another great show lined up for tomorrow night, and that will be the last one of the week. Last show tomorrow, no show Saturday. Everybody should be watching the Tennessee and Kentucky game, right? Brent Rabley on CH, Crowded House. Cameron Martin, you were second on that. And George Buchanan wants to know the $10 tracks. By the way, Brent, please let me know if you're in or out on this one. Lou Hetzer's at $45 on that. That's going twice, going 3 times. $10 track says Tarzan Was a Blues Man, Easy, Reckless Driver, Dance Fever, Sample the Dog, Too Much Sex, Not Enough Affection, We Are Welcome to the Human Race, Eden Alley, Reverend Jack and His Roman Cadillac Church, A Sinful Life, Little People Make Big Mistakes, and Reprise Don't Stop Now, 1999. And Brent's out on Foreigner. Lou Hetzer going 3, going 4 times to you for $45. All right, let me flip through these. I'm just going to read titles on these, and then I have a whole nother crate of new arrivals, and then maybe 2 more new crates of new arrivals. This is Jackie to Shannon, $14.99. Brian Wilson, if you need any prices, let me know. Tombstones, Blues Project, Dave Brubeck Quartet, Climax Blues Band, Duke Ellington, Thank Heaven, Little Girls, Tom Robinson, Electric Flag, Leslie West was Sealed, The Thugs, Wayne Shorter, Archie Shep, Sparks. This was King Sonny Ade, A-D-E, $10-3. That is sold to George Buchanan. $10-3. If Kentucky wins, Chad has to say all the cuss words on the records in next week's show. Wow. John Mayall. Well, that's a safe bet. John Mayall. Blondie Parallel Lines. $64.99. Picture disc. Oswald. Heaven Help Us. Saturday Night Fever. Really nice copy. Patsy Cline Live. Let's see. That's the soundtrack to the one and only genuine original family band, 1999. Jefferson Starship Earth, Chad Atkins, Rotary Connection, Gina Raven, Historical Figures and Ancient Heads, Canned Heat, We Are Frank Chickens, and Toto. Those are all still available. Scott Smith wants to know the price on Mayall, and so does Jeff McMaster. Let me find that. John Mayall, The Blues Alone, $34.99. Looks like a really nice copy. Boy, it is. $34.99. Scott, that's yours if you want it. If not, Jeff McMaster. Let's go ahead and sell Foreigner. That is sold to $45 to Lou Hetzer. $45 to Lou Hetzer. And let me get 2 new Japanese pressings up. I've got... let's see here. Scott Smith said sold. He had first dibs on that. That's sold to Scott Smith. Okay. Stevie Wonder, Best Collection. Stevie Wonder, Best Collection. This one has some sleeve scuffs on it. We're just looking for a $25 start. Yeah, it has some, what I call sleeve scuffs right there. And maybe a needle drop right there and right here. Japanese quality still going to sound and play very nice. Has the OB, about a VG Plus cover. Has some aging spots up here. Really good track listing though. Superstition, You Are My Sunshine of My Life, Yester Me, Yester You, Uptight, Everything, Traveling Man, My Sherry Amore, Higher Ground, Place in the Sun, Blowing in the Wind, For Once in My Life, I Was Made to Love Her, Fingertips, Signed, Sealed, and Delivered, and Living for the City. That's a Japanese pressing of Stevie Wonder Best Collection. That is a $25 start. Stevie Wonder Best Collection. Has the OB with it. Overall, very nice. And the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. I've never seen a Japanese pressing of this. Will the Circle Be Unbroken? Music Forms a New Circle. This one is a triple LP with inserts. $45 start. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Will the Circle Be Unbroken? $25 on Stevie. $45 on Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. All right, let me pull out a new crate of new arrivals. Let's see what we got here in this one. Boy, Facebook must have froze or something. It's lost a lot of viewers. Okay. TB12 isn't having a good night. Who's TB12? Ah. Yeah, he's on a slump right now. I kind of hate to see it. Frozen. I read that UT's been practicing for Georgia all week. Well, I hope not. I hope they've been practicing for Kentucky. Okay. Arrested Development, Ease My Mind, $24.99. Other Worlds, Other Sounds, Esquivel. Wow, what a cool cover. Esquivel, $34.99. This stuff's always highly requested. Georgia Satellites is $34.99. Todd Rundgren, The Ever-Tortured Artist Effect, $19.99. Pat Benatar, Get Nervous, $14.99. Debbie Gibson, Out of the Blue, that is $24.99. When Harry Met Sally soundtrack, $39.99. And The Go-Go's Vacation, $19.99. The Go-Go's Vacation, $19.99. The Go-Go's Beauty and the Beat, $19.99. Bananarama, Deep Sea Skiving, S-K-I-V-I, Deep Sea Skiving, $19.99. Let me restart on that one. Talk Show, The Go-Go's, that is actually sealed, $39.99. The Fabulous Knickerbocker's Lies, that's a white label promo, has an audition record stamp on the back, $49.99. The Fabulous Knickerbockers Lies, $49.99. It did, got booted. Tom Brady say, let's go. Number 12 is deflated. What was the auctions? Go Ravens. The auctions, yeah. First auction is Stevie Wonder Best Collection. $25 start on that. No bids yet. And Nitty Gritty Dirt Band Original Collection. Will the Circle Be Unbroken? $45 start on that. Did you guys show the Joni Mitchell Blue? No, I have not shown any Joni Mitchell Blues lately. There's several in that collection, though. We haven't got to them. George Buchanan wants Bananarama. That's sold to George Buchanan. And Michael Bohannon wants Sally. What was Sally, Michael? When Harry Met Sally. That's sold to Michael Bohannon. Tommy Flowers, The Rotary Connection is still available. It's their Christmas album. It's $24.99. Boomtown Rats, The Fine Art of Surfacing. $24.99. Boomtown Rats. Thomas Dolby, Blinded by Science. Wow, does that actually have the song on it? It does. I might want to keep that if no one buys it. Thomas Dolby, She Blinded Me with Science, $19.99. Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith. I feel like we need to auction this. Let's put this one up for auction. $35 start. Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith. Really nice copy here. Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith. $35 start on that. I'm going to go ahead, let's see. Let's go ahead and move on from these, even though I think when I was showing them, the connection cut out, but oh well. Let's go ahead and sell Fred, the Stevie Wonder, for $25. If anybody wants Will the Circle Be Unbroken, I will put it up for $45. Will the Circle Be Unbroken? That's a $45 buy it now if anybody wants it. Then next was George Buchanan wants the Thomas Dolby. That's sold to George Buchanan. Arm Lozelle was second. Jeff McMaster, hold on a second. George Buchanan first to Thomas Dolby. Arm Lozelle second. Jeff Bergman third. And Judas Priest, we've got 35, 35, 35, and 40. This is an OG copy. As you can see, extremely nice. Near mint minus of Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith. Grant Peltzer has that for 40 right now. And George Buchanan takes the Japanese press of Will the Circle Be Unbroken. Sell that one for $45 to George Buchanan. David Lee Roth, Skyscraper, $34.99 for David Lee Roth. Billy Squire, The Tale of the Tape, $19.99. Mungo Jerry, I call that one In the Summertime, $19.99. Norman Greenbaum, Spirit in the Sky. This is really nice and not easy to get. That is really nice. $29.99. Norman Greenbaum, Spirit in the Sky. The Rolling Stones, Some Girls, a top copy, original unedited cover. That is $64.99. Some Girls, unedited cover. Really nice copy. $64.99. Back up to the top, we had Judas Priest 36th and Judas Priest 41. What tracks on Judas Priest? Tracks are Free Will Burning, Jawbreaker, Rock Hard, Ride Free, The Sentinel, Love Bites, Eat Me Alive, Some Heads Are Gonna Roll, Night Comes Down, Heavy Duty, and Defenders of the Faith. That was Fred's question. The next was Arm Lozelle on BS, and that was Billy Squire. That sold to Arm Lozelle, Billy Squire. Calvin Ward, you were second. Craig Proper was first to David Lee Roth. Fred Wink was first to Norman Greenbaum. Was the Alex Chilton earlier a new record? No, it was an original. Dakota, you were second on Spirit in the Sky. Jeff McMaster, you were third. Alex, you were fourth. Anthony Riddles at 45. Anthony Riddles at 42 on Judas Priest. Grant was at 45. Lou Hetzer takes to Some Girls, Rolling Stones. Anthony Riddles at 46 on Judas Priest. Grant's at 50. The Roaring Silence, Manfred Mann's Earth Band, $19.99. Adam and the Ants, Prince Charming, $24.99. UK Squeeze, Red Vinyl, $24.99. UK Vinyl, $24.99. Squeeze, Angry, Argy Bargy, maybe. Argy Bargy, $24.99. Fabulous Poodles, Mirror Stars, $14.99. And Alan Parsons Project, Stereo Tommy, that is $19.99. Sean Stevens wants the UK Squeeze. Josh Duvall on Mungo Jerry. And Tommy Flowers wants the Rotary Connection, sold. That was from this last crate. Let me see if I can find it right quick, Tommy. Claire Fisher, Beatles, Yoko, Classic 4. Beatles. That was from 3 crates ago, I think, but I think I can get to it. I'm saying thank a lot. Oh, I bet it's in this one. This is the last crate. I guess it was from the last crate. Yeah, there it is. Sell that to Tommy Flowers. George Buchanan was first on Squeeze. George Buchanan first on Squeeze. Tim Holloway on the Manfred Man, Blinded by the Light. And an update on our Judas Priest auction. James Ashbrenner's at $51. James Ashbrenner's at $51. Did you sell the... No, I still have that, Bob. I still have that. The Jags, Evening Standards, $14.99. Michael Nesmith and the First National Band. That one's called Nevada Fighter. Michael Nesmith from the Monkees, $24.99. Anthony Riddle is out on Judas Priest. James, you've got that for $51, going once, going twice. Really good album here. Gary Wright, The Dream Weaver, with hype sticker, Love is Alive, $19.99. Lots of good songs on that one. Have a Marijuana, David Peel and the Lower East Side, $29.99. Colonization, New Colony 6, $24.99. Asia, this is in shrink wrap, $34.99. Let me see what version this is. I didn't even check. This may be an absolute steal. This is an AB. This is the pressing you want. In shrink wrap, Steely Dan Asia, $34.99. Someone needs to buy that. That's the AB Matrix. Grant Peltzer's at $55 on Judas Priest. Would you take $60? I've kind of stuck at sticker price for most of the night. Let me see what I had on that record. I'm about to maybe go back through everything, and some of the higher end stuff may be negotiable. Let me just set that aside for right now. I can't say yes because, or no, or even counter, because I'm going to keep everything sticker price right now. But Bob, let me just think on that. Jeff Bergman was first on Gary Wright, because I've had some other people interested in other stuff I showed tonight, and I think they're waiting for it to come back around. Jeff Bergman on Gary Wright. James Dawson, you were second. Fred, you were third. Tommy, you were fourth. Josh Duvall gets the Have a Marijuana, and Tony Doyle was first to Asia. John Young, you were second. Michael Bohannon, you were third. Chris, we've already sold Gary Wright. Grant Peltzer, you were fourth on Asia. And Judas Priest, I think I need to do a final... No, Grant came back in at 55. Grant Peltzer's at 55 on the Judas Priest Defenders of the Faith. 55 going twice, going 3 times. Bob Dylan, this is a 1970s pressing of Blonde on Blonde, $49.99. Blonde on Blonde, really nice 70s press, $49.99. This is $149.99. I forgot what this is called. It's some kind of psych record. Boy, how's the record come out? Oh, it's a top loader. This is called, it's got all kinds of inserts with it. This is called Touch. This is really nice. I think the last one I sold on Discogs. Touch on Coliseum 2020 Sound, which was by London. This is a top copy. It's a psych record. $149.99. Touch. Vernon Lehman on Debbie Gibson. Was that something from earlier? Debbie Gibson. Right here. Debbie Gibson out of the blue. $24.99. That is sold to Vernon Lehman. Few records left in this bin. Sky Saxon Blues Band, a full spoon of seedy blues. $64.99. GNP Crescendo label. That's a mouthful. Judas Priest, final call. Grant Peltzer's at $55. Final call on that one. 13th Floor Elevators live, San Francisco 66, $34.99. 13th Floor Elevators, $34.99. We've got Roy Eckerson? Rocky Eckerson, maybe? Clear Night for Love. That is $39.99. And Roy, or another one, Rocky Eckerson. We're going to call him Rocky. Rocky Eckerson and the Aliens. I Think of Demons, $49.99. And Delaney and Bonnie on Tour of Eric Clapton, $34.99. Does Dylan have his girlfriend? No, that will not That would not be on a reissue. Fred Wink wants the 13th floor elevators. Oh, that was a good crate. Let's go ahead and sell Grant the, Grant Peltzer on Judas Priest, $55. Rocky's the lead singer of 13th floor. Okay, didn't know that. There we go. Luke Mitchell, your pick on those two. Didn't know that. So yeah, that's the singer from 13th floor elevators. Thanks, everybody. Yeah, we got two different ones there. Clear Night for Love and I Think of Demons. Those are $39 and $49.99. Let me go back through that crate. That was good. That was very good. And we'll see what's left. No auctions right now. Let me put up a couple Japanese pressings. I had this in my hand earlier, and let's run it. 13th. Okay, I don't think Luke was claiming anything. He was just helping me out there. Band on the Run. Japanese pressing of Band on the Run. Really nice cover. Let's take a look at it, actually. Really nice. Has the Obi with it. There's the cover. This is a $45 start. There is the poster insert. It's more like a book. That's more like the book. Yeah, that's a booklet insert. That is the poster. And there's the original inner sleeve. So that one should be complete. And the vinyl, really nice. $45 start on Paul McCartney, Band on the Run. Craig needs to put back David Lee Roth. He already has it. I don't know if there was anybody back up on that one or not. David Lee Roth. I don't see anybody. Anybody let me know if you want the David Lee Roth he's putting back. Okay, Arrested Development. Ease My Mind, $24.99. Here it is. David Lee Roth Skyscraper, $34.99. Esquivel, let me just read the titles on these. Georgia Satellites, if you want prices, let me know. Todd Rundgren. Pat Benatar. The Go-Go's. The Go-Go's. The Go-Go's. The Fabulous Knickenbockers. Boomtown Rats. Adam and the Ants. Fabulous Poodles. Alan Parsons Project, The Jags, Michael Nesbitt, New Colony 6, Bob Dylan, Touch, Sky Saxon Blues Band, Rocky, and Delaney and Bonnie. Okay, Fred is at 45. Fred Wink is at 45 on Band on the Run. I did say Esquivel. That is, I like the cover of this one too. It looks like she's like on Saturn or something. Other Worlds, Other Sounds. Esquivel and his orchestra. That one's $34.99. Mike Cochran on Alan Parsons. That's sold to Mike Cochran. I definitely need some Dasani water. Doing okay over there, Seth? Tanner, how you doing? I'm ready for another Whopper. Burger King is closed, or they're probably about to close. Okay, anybody want to see anything else in this crate before I move on? 9:48. I'm trying to figure out what we do next. Fred is at 45 on Paul McCartney. Fred is at 45 on Paul McCartney. That's now going twice, going 3 times. Yvette takes the Esquivel record. Okay, let me go through. Did you try the spicy Whopper? The ghost pepper? No, that looked dangerous. I stayed away from it. I woke up, doing just, hold on a second. There's a lot of comments. Keep doing new arrivals. Go both for 30. I don't think I can do that. First of all, I think there's 3 of them. There is 2020. Emergency crates, especially any leftover Pennsylvania. I may want to, man, okay. Yeah, let me go we're going to have to go to the back and get them. I kind of want to I feel like there's people watching now that wasn't watching at the very beginning. Let me try to find the very first, crate we went through tonight and just go through some of those. The very first things we went through. Did I go through that one? I think that's something that was up here on a table. Yeah, I've already been through that one. Let's see here. Yeah, that's something I was going to put on Discogs. Let me see if I can get everything combined here. Wow, I think this was... yeah, let me go through these. All right, yeah, Fred Wink gets the Band on the Run for $45. That's sold to Fred. Over here, let's see what we got in here. Eugene Chadbourne, $24.99. UB40 is $19.99. Beja, Time and Tide was $24.99. The Face the Music, Utopia, that was $19.99. Missing Person, Spring Session, $24.99. Patti Smith Group, $34.99. Bangles, All Over the Place, $24.99. Pat Benatar, Tropico, $14.99. Paula Abdul is $34.99. Suzanne Vega, $24.99. Josh Duvall on Beja. Josh Duvall on Beja. Soundtrack from Earthquake, $19.99. Josh Duvall on The Bangles. Josh Duvall on Paula Abdul. Every bite of Burger King shaves 30 minutes off your life expectancy. Well, I knocked off like several hours today then. Josh Duvall on Paula Abdul. Disembodied, Operator, $19.99. The Never Ending Story soundtrack, $79.99. That's in shrink wrap. Product Off the Street, Enemies, is $24.99. And this is $34.99. This is John Lennon, Live Peace Toronto in shrink wrap. It even has this sticker, introducing the John and Yoko 1970 calendar, which is not in here. $34.99. $34.99. There's another empty crate. We'll put that one there. Let's see. I don't have much new vinyl. I don't think there's really any new vinyl left tonight, except this one crate here. Let me see. Did I mix some up with this one? I guess that one's been condensed, and that's the one I just went through. Did I sell by the end of the night? Would you 68 for every in the store? I'd love to buy it. Okay, let me set that one aside for her. What did I just do with it? 1 second. Let's see. Who offered Bob? Where's Bob at? And who the Adam Blessing? Who was offering that? Bob. And these a little bit more higher end priced. I will definitely negotiate. Adam Blessing and Never Ending Story. Let me know on those. Let's see. There's another empty crate. I'm about to empty another one right here. Bob. Yeah, Bob, what was your offer on that? I'm going to go ahead and sell Whitney, The Never Ending Story, for $68. Sell that to Whitney for $68, The Never Ending Story. And then, Bob, let me know what your offer was on that one. $30 for both Rocky records. I can't do that one. $60 on that one. I will do $65 on that one, Bob. $65 on that one if you want it. Whitney Croy, yeah. Whitney Croy on Never Ending Story, $68. Okay, here's a few new titles to look through. We don't have much. This is a Live Velvet Underground, $28.99, October 1969 from Dallas, Texas. That is $28.99. I'm going to put that right over here. I've got 3 copies left of A Very Special Christmas. A Very Special Christmas is $36.99. And somebody asked about Caius. Tony, we have a waiting list for the Caius. There's a waiting list for that. There's a waiting list for that. Sell this to Bob for $65. $65. I got a restock of the Fleetwood Mac Palace pressings. Those are $59.99. The Counting Crows is $49.99. And then the Tom Petty box set, $89.99. We had 2 entire crates of new vinyl, and that's all that is left. And actually, after I put these over here, I'm going to slide this one over. There's a few more things from Tuesday, but I also want to start going back through some more of this vintage stuff. So let me move this right over here and set this over here. 42 for the 3 Robert Gordon LPs. 2040. Let me see if I can find those in here. Okay, very quickly, I'm going to go through this. I think this is just some recap of some stuff from the very first part of the show that did not sell. We have condensed 6 crates into 2.5. We've condensed 6 crates into 2.5. Everything we've shown tonight. The Undertones, Hypnotized, $24.99. Twilight Zone soundtrack, $29.99. Alex Chilton, High Priest, $29.99. Patti Smith, Dream of Life, $29.99. Bow Wow Wow, Sea Jungle, $24.99. Boy George, Sold, was $19.99. Michelle Shocked, $24.99. Hand of Glory, Here Be Serpents, $19.99. The Cucumbers, $19.99. Culture Club, Kissin' to Be Clever, $29.99. Shrink Wrap and Hype Sticker. Love Delegation, $19.99. And Alan Parsons Project, Ammonia Avenue, $19.99. Clay Moore wants the Undertones. David Johnson wants the Alex Chilton record. David Johnson asked for it. Okay, I must have missed that earlier. I got them now, though. Mae West, Way Out West, $29.99. Black Hole soundtrack, that's a Disney record, $19.99. Elvis Costello, Almost Blue. I think that's the only Elvis Costello in here that has not sold. Blood Rock 2, that was $19.99. Scandal, Love's Got a Line on You, $19.99. Missing Person Spring Session, $24.99. Brian Briggs, Combat Zone, $19.99. Jackie Reynolds wants the Mae West. Sell that to Jackie Reynolds. Robert Gordon, Bad Boy. We have James Walsh, Gypsy Band. There's one Robert Gordon. Let me set that aside. Doctor and the Medic, Spirit in the Sky, $14.99. The Long Rider, State of Our Union, $19.99. I keep forgetting the name of this one. It is Claytown Troop, Through the Veil, $19.99. Kill on the Rampage, Eddie Grant, Electric Avenue, $24.99. Robert Gordon, Are You Gonna Be the One? That one was $19.99. And Robert Gordon with Link Ray, $19.99. So whoever offered, let's see. I will sell these for $40. I'll sell these for $47, Tommy Flowers. $47. Tommy Flowers. Lou Reed Mistrial, that was sealed, $39.99. 2001, A Space Odyssey, Volume 2. Volume 2 in shrink wrap, $24.99. Iggy Pop, Instinct, $29.99. The Xantees, Out for Kicks, is $24.99. Lou Reed, Sally Can't Dance, $29.99. Pat Benatar, Precious Time, $14.99. The Beatles, that was the Twickenham Jams, $39.99. Sgt. Pepper's Picture Disc, $49.99. And the Beatles Sweet Apple Tracks, $49.99. T-Rex was $49.99. That has the bonus single with it. Central Nervous System, $24.99. The Happenings, $19.99. And Yoko Ono, Feeling the Space, $29.99. Tommy Flowers said sold. Missing Persons track list. So $47 for those 3, Tanner. Missing Persons track list. Let me set that out. Let me find it. Give me 1 second on that one. Neil Diamond, Brothers Love, Let me restart. Brother Love's Traveling Salvation Show, UK pressing on Uni, $24.99. Wide Boy Awake, $14.99. Classic 4, $19.99. The Ox Pedals was $19.99. The Moon, that was sealed, $79.99. Yoko Ono, Star Piece, that is $19.99. The Beatles, $39.99 from 1977. John Stewart Willard was $19.99. And the Claire Fisher Orchestra, $24.99. And that's where we start. We actually got 2 copies of this Missing Persons. Noticeable one, Windows, it ain't none of your business. Destination unknown, walking in LA, US drag, tears, here and now, words, bad streets, rock and roll suspension, and no way out. We have another sale tomorrow night. We're not done tonight though. We still got like 2 hours left. The Moon for $50. I can't do that. I will sell that one for $70, Charlie. $70. Tanner, I think we need to go get those 2 crates in the back. Seth, you think you can go do that? They're in the back. I don't know. Tanner knows where they're at. Yeah. I think we got, Tanner says it's extremely good stuff. Wow. We're going to sell them though. I think we're going to sell everything in there. If anybody's left tonight, then they've missed out. They have totally missed out. Let me go get a couple new auctions rolling right here next to me. First thing is how about a copy of Fleetwood Mac Rumors and another Nitty Gritty Dirt Band? We have Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, Japanese pressing. This has a couple of these humidity spots or moisture spots that we see very common with these Japanese pressings. Excuse me. The vinyl is absolutely near mint. Has the OB on it. $55 start. Fleetwood Mac Rumors. Japanese pressing of that. And the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Uncle Charlie and his dog Teddy. Japanese pressing of that. First time we've had that one. That one is a $35 start. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, $35 start. Fleetwood Mac Rumors, $55 start. $55 start. Josh Duvall said he would give $65 on the Runaways. The Runaways is $65. Is the turf behind the register for sale? It is. Seth will grab it and hand it to me right quick. Right, Seth, please. Can you do that? Thank you. It's $499.99. I've actually got it photographed, ready to be put on eBay. If you need to buy it right now, because I've been watching some recent sales on eBay. They're all over the place around the $500 mark, but one hadn't been put up for sale in a long time. This is the authentic artificial turf from Shields Watkins Field that was down from 1968 to 1993. It was pulled up in 1993. The last game played on it, Tennessee and Vanderbilt, 62-14. $499.99. I actually have 3 of them. I've got 3 of them. I'm keeping one. I don't know what I'm going to do with the other. I guess sell that one if this one sells. And yeah, Josh Vall, I'm going to sell that. Tanner's bringing that other crate up. I hear him walking with it right now. I actually got some 45s that we got yesterday. I'll go through it right quick. Let me go through it right quick. And I was going to put up some of these 45s for auction as well. Looks like carpet. That's basically what it is. Trying to sweet talk the wife now. Yeah, tell her you need that. Turf half off if Kentucky beats them. No, it probably goes double.
Go ahead. All these.
Yeah, let me go through these. It's like most of the crate, right? I think what Tanner's trying to tell me is most of this crate probably could be auctioned, which doesn't surprise me. This is some stuff I think we got yesterday. Yeah, this is some stuff we got yesterday in Memphis. Wow, this is a good crate. Hope everybody's ready. I got a couple things here we cannot straight trail. Straight sale. What am I trying to say? Yeah. Let's see here. All right. go ahead and get these rolling. I got an empty spot there. All right. Hornworthy. Yeah, if he buys that qualifies for the air horn. $499.99 counts. That's $500 minus a penny. All right, let's go through this crate. Y'all gonna like this stuff? I got some stuff to auction too. First, we got George Michael. I Want Your Sex. $34.99 gold stamp promo. George Michael. The Who Are You picture disc. This is $29.99. The Who Are You picture disc, and the Who. I really don't know what this is. It's a German pressing. $34.99. The Who. $34.99. The Who's Missing is $24.99. And Cheap Trick One-on-One. Cheap Trick One-on-One, $19.99. Bill Frasky first to George Michael. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and end these because I got a lot of other killer stuff to auction. Fleetwood Mac Rumors. No bid. If anybody wants it, $55. Nitty Gritty. If anybody wants it, $35. Those are now bought now. $55 and $35. I'm putting it over there with the Seals Miles Davis. Joe Gabriel wants the Who Are You picture disc. That's sold to Joe Gabriel. And let me go ahead and get our next auctions up. Yeah, he made an offer on that. Yeah, 65 on the Runaways. All right. Man, look at all this stuff over here. Let's do another Rush album. Grace Under Pressure. Rush. Really nice copy. A lot of this is from the stuff we got yesterday. This guy collected top quality. I mean, everything is so nice. This has original inner sleeve, extremely nice cover. This is a $35 start for Rush, Grace Under Pressure. Rush, Grace Under Pressure, $35 start on that one. Hold up the turf. All right. So what they did is when they tore up the artificial turf in '93, this is obviously from the end zone, and then they had pictures of the field, and then they made some big arrangements. And I don't think they were cheap back then, and obviously you can check eBay sold prices. They're not cheap now. I don't know if there's not a quad checkerboard listed right now, but there's been a couple sell for the $400 to $600 range within the last 45 days. So $499.99 on that. Tim, you need that. And Tim's wife, you need it too. Okay, $35 on Rush. Joe, Calvin's at $40. The Rolling Stones, Made in the Shade. So yeah, this is stuff me and Tanner got. This is stuff me and Tanner got yesterday in Memphis. All top quality stuff. Made in the Shade is $34.99. The Beatles 65. This is an Apple pressing. $29.99. $29.99. The Beatles 65. David Bowie, Ziggy Stardust, $34.99. $34.99. This is a black RCA label. Technically a reissue. It is absolutely near mint. $34.99 for Ziggy Stardust. Ted Nugent and the Ambroid Dukes, Call of the Wild. $24.99 for Call of the Wild. Really nice copy of that. And Billy Idol, White Wedding. White Wedding. And this is $19.99. High bid on Rush right now is $45. Clay Moore wants the Rolling Stones, Made in the Shade. And Jimmy takes the David Bowie. And Vernon Lehman, no, Arm Lazelle was just ahead of you. Arm Lazelle gets the Billy Idol. Arm Lazelle gets Billy Idol. Vernon Lehman was second. Jeff Bourbon third. Bourbon Mercer fourth. A lot of people walked on that turf. A lot of people. Think about not only Tennessee players, but the other players that... Is this the auction stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, next auction. The Scorpions. Savage Amusement. We got, man, part 2 here. I know we hadn't taken a break, but if you've hung around for part 2, you're going to see some top quality. This thing is... That's what I liked about this collection. We paid a high premium for this collection yesterday. Mostly because of the quality and the condition. Everything's so nice. This is an OG Scorpion Savage Amusement. Really nice. $35 start. Near mint minus cover and vinyl. And Tim said, sold, yay to me. Wow, I've never sold a piece of turf on one of my record sales before. But we do a lot of first here. So that saves me a lot of work having to put it on eBay and ship it and everything else. Sold to Tim Harper, $499.99. Now I have, like I said, I've got 2 more of these, and I've got some little of the green, like from the actual, end zone to end zone. So I guess we got to bring out the air horn on that one. I promised it. Well, we're going to bring out the air horn on a piece of Shields Watkins Field. Seth, can you bring me the air horn, please? This is a good sign for what's coming Saturday. A Vols victory. Okay, Rush, Grace Under Pressure. High bid on this. Arm Lazelle has it for $45. I like that. What's that one song on here? Where's the track listing on this thing? Thank you, Seth. Well, this is so nice. Well, distant early warning, red sector A. Let's see here. The Body Electric. I think that's the one I like. All right, so that's Arm Lazelle's for right now, $45. It's about to be his. And I'm looking for a $35 start on the Scorpions Savage Amusement. $35 start on that. Have y'all ever seen the air horn before? This is the air horn. This is for anytime we sell anything for $500 or more. And this time it's not a record. It's a piece of Neyland Stadium. Sold to Tim Harper, $499.99. Right in the camera. Go Vols. Brent Rabley's at 50 on Grace Under Pressure, and Fred's at 35 on the Scorpions. The original singles, The Birds, Volume 1. Mr. Tambourine Man, 8 Miles High, Fifth Dimension. This is Turn. This is a great compilation. $19.99 on that, The Birds. Alchemy, Dire Straits Live. Alchemy, Dire Straits Live, $44.99. And Dire Straits Self-Titled, $34.99. And Dire Straits, that's the Dire Straits Essentials there. Brothers in Arms, Self-Titled, and Alchemy Live. Those are $34.34 and $44.99. Marshall Tucker Band, Dedicated, $14.99 for Marshall Tucker Band. The Monkees, I think this is a really nice copy. It is mono copy, very clean, $24.99. The Monkees. Arm Lazelle is back in on the Rush at 55. The Scorpions is at 35, going twice, going 3 times to Fred. Wink at 35. RM is at 55. Tony said that scares my dog. Greg Rogers gets the Birds. And Tanner, that one is $19.99. That is sold to Greg Rogers. Pam Dickens, you were second. And Brent Rabley gets the Alchemy Dire Straits Live. That is sold to Brent Rabley, $44.99. Christopher, the Scorpions record is up for auction. I am about to sell it, though. So if you're interested, you have moments to bid. Styx, Kilroy Was Here, $19.99. Styx Equinox is $19.99. And Van Morrison, No Guru, No Methods, No Teacher. I don't know if I've ever had this one, or if I have, it's been a long time. Van Morrison, $34.99. Next is Leonard Skinner, Street Survivor, $69.99. $69.99. Really nice copy. Let's see if it has all the inserts. By the way, the tragic accident in which they died right after this album was put out, the anniversary for that was just last week or so. 45th anniversary, maybe? 45th anniversary of when that happened. Leonard Skinner's Street Survivors. The only thing I'm seeing is the Near Mint vinyl. It has the MCA inner sleeve. I don't see the tour. Sometimes there's tour dates and merchandise. I don't see that in here. No, but this is a really nice copy, though. Really nice cover, too. Has the original inner sleeve. I will say, I've said it before. I know everybody wants this one because of the backstory, but the edited cover, the black airbrush cover, I don't see that one near as often as I do this one. I think there's less of the airbrush covers than there are this one. Just everybody kind of wants this because of the backstory. I can't get this back in here, so let me just slide it behind the jacket. Okay. Back up to the top here. Lots going on. Rush is at 55, and he was out on that, he being Brent. So RM, that's going to you twice, 3 times. I've already done the Birds and Dire Straits. Rob Scheffler gets the Scorpions. Rob Scheffler gets Styx, and Rob wants Kilroy Was Here. So Rob gets Styx, Kilroy Was Here, and then RM Lazelle gets Styx Equinox. Michael Bohannon, first to the Van Morrison. Brent Rabley, first to the Leonard Skinner. Brent Rabley was first to that. Anthony, you were second. Greg, you was third. Sherry, you were second to Van Morrison. Fred, you were fourth to Leonard Skinner. Christopher, you were fifth. Michael Bohannon wants Dire Straits Self-Titled. Don't miss any Big Psych albums, just got back. We had a copy of Touch earlier and The Moon. Touch and the Moon. All right, let me go ahead and end these auctions because I have Tanner's filled up a whole crate over here of auction stuff. This is Rush, sold to Armazell, $55. And Fred, lots of people inquired. You're the only person who bid. Scorpion sold to Fred for $35. Those are all sold. Let me pull up a couple new auctions before we go any further. How about some REM and some AC/DC? And then we'll get back to Rush. I got more Rush albums. REM, Dead Letter Office. We don't get this one too often at all. 1987, REM, Dead Letter Office. Has the original inner sleeve, and the vinyl is near mint minus. I always say near mint minus. Dead Letter Office. That's a $40 start, REM. And AC/DC, Blow Up Your Video. Another near mint copy. AC/DC, Blow Up Your Video. And we have the original Atlantic inner sleeve, which I think is the only thing that come with it. AC/DC, that's a $35 start. AC/DC, Blow Up Your Video, that's an OG. I bid after for Scorpions. I don't see where you put a numerical. I just see where you put Scorpions. And then I said it was up for bid, and then you never did say anything else, and that's why I went ahead and sold it. REM 40, 42, and 50. Lots of bids on those. Okay, let's keep going. Devo, Freedom of Choice. Devo is $39.99. This is the one that has Whip It on it, right? Girl You Want and Whip It's on here. Really nice copy. Devo, Freedom of Choice, $39.99 on that one. Leonard Skinner's First and Last. Leonard Skinner's First and Last, $34.99. And The Heart of Rock. The Heart of Rock includes the #1 hits, The Way It Is. This is a really cool compilation. In shrink wrap, $19.99. Brent Raveley gets Devo. Tanner, that one was $39.99 for Devo. AC/DC. Wow, what's going on here? Lots of bids. REM, I have 40, 42, and then 50. Yeah, I got Brent Raveley at 50 on REM. Going once, going twice. And AC/DC, I've got 35, 35, 40, 45, 45, 46. Anthony Riddle is at 46 on AC/DC. What pressing is REM? It is an OG 1987. I'll show the label again. Luke Mitchell, I've got you second on Devo. Yeah, IRS label. Well, that's really nice. At some point, I've got to keep these for myself. I always auction. REM is so hot, such a big demand for it, but I don't think I've got but just a couple in my collection. And I need to change that. Wow, no one bought this hits compilation? Chad, I make a note. I need to upgrade my touch. I'm instant. Okay. I can show it later tonight, or I can send you pictures after. Doc Holliday, Doc Rides Again, $24.99. That's in shrink wrap. Ziggy Marley, Melody Makers, $24.99 for Ziggy Marley. Etta James, Sticking to My Guns. Etta James, $24.99. Venom, American Assault. Venom is $39.99. Venom, American Assault. Green Combat label, $39.99. Okay, REM, going twice, going 3 times, Brent Raveley. And AC/DC, going twice, going 3 times to Anthony Riddle for 46. I'm about to end those. Dylan Weishoff, first to the Ziggy Marley. You can count on Dylan buying some reggae. Dylan gets Ziggy Marley. Josh Duvall, you're second. Jeff McMaster is back in at 53 on REM. Is REM translucent? Let me hold it up to the light and see. Wow, it kind of is, yeah. Yeah. It's like brown translucent, which usually means it's a very high cut grade of vinyl. Yeah, that is translucent. Jeff McMaster's at 53. Anthony's Calvin's at 40. Oh, my bad. I must have missed a bid. Calvin's at 48 on AC/DC. That just came in. Okay. Calvin's at 48, and Anthony says he's out. Let me make sure I got all that right. Jeff McMaster's 53 on REM. Sherry Darnell, you were third to Ziggy Marley. Brent is at 55 on REM. 55 on REM to Brent, and 48 on AC/DC to Calvin. Another Venom. This one is a 1984 single, $29.99. And I can't read it. It says Manitou, $29.99. Fastway, Easy Living, picture disc, $29.99. And the B-side is We Become One. Fastway, $29.99. And the Beatles, Yellow Submarine, an orange capital. And it's extremely nice. Yellow Submarine, $39.99. Pink Floyd Works. Pink Floyd Works, gold stamp promo, sealed. Wow, I didn't know this was sealed. 1983 sealed, $99.99. $99.99. Pink Floyd Works, sealed. And David Bowie, The Man Who Sold the World, $34.99. This is not real. If y'all don't know the story behind this record was heavily bootlegged. It's extremely difficult to find a real one. But usually, see how the label, you can tell it's just not really well made. I mean, it's still a David. I mean, you can still play it and listen to it, but it's not an official press. The Man Who Sold the World, $34.99. I usually still sell them right away, but the true originals, if you have one of these in your collection and you think it's original, I mean, I've probably had 20, 25 in the last several years, never found a real one. The Man Who Sold the World, that's $34.99. That's a counterfeit. Okay, AC/DC. Let me go ahead and try to wrap these up. I'm going to do a final call. Calvin Ward's at 48, going twice, going 3 times. Brent Rabley's at 55 on REM. Final call. Translucent usually means it's on Quiux too. Yeah, it usually means it's like a high quality cut. Howard gets the Fastway picture disc. I'm going to sell that to Howard. And R.M. Lozelle was first to Pink Floyd. R.M. Lozelle first to Pink Floyd. Josh, you were second. Christopher, you were third. How much was Manitou? That was $29.99, Bertrand. $29.99. These are worth going through a second time. The Who. German pressing. Let's see some of the tracks. Yeah, it's early stuff. Whiskey Man, I'm a Boy, Run, Run, Run. $34.99. That's a German pressing. The Who Polydor label. The Who, Who's Missing, $24.99. Cheap Trick One-on-One, $19.99. And the Beatles 65, that's an Apple pressing, $29.99. REM sold to Brent Rabley for $55, and Calvin Ward got AC/DC for $48. Calvin Ward got AC/DC for $48. Man, here's a good one.
We have a crate we can show back there.
Okay. All right. Boy, this is a good one here. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Where did this stuff come from? Let's do Rush and AC/DC again. AC/DC, Fly on the Wall. AC/DC, Fly on the Wall. A stunner. Near mint, Fly on the Wall, $35 start. And how about Rush? A Farewell to Kings. Really nice U.S. copy here. $35 start on this. $35 on AC/DC. Wow, that's nice. Farewell to Kings and Xanadu, first 2 tracks. Closer to the Heart. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, my knees are getting weak. Closer to the Heart's on there, Seth. Tanner. Okay. J.J. Wilson said sold Venom. Which one? There's 2 in there. Sean Rushford's at 45 on AC/DC, 35 on AC/DC, and 35 on Rush. Ted Nugent, Call the Wild, $24.99. Dire Straits, last one left, Brothers in Arms. This is $34.99. This one has Money for Nothing and Walk of Life on it. $34.99 on that. Marshall Tucker Band, Dedicated, $14.99. The Monkees is $24.99. Nice, clean mono copy. Leonard Skinner's First and Last, $34.99. This is the Heart of Rock. This has Bruce Springsteen, Robert Palmer, Grateful Dead, Touch of Grey, Bruce Hornsby, Billy Joel, Starship. Europe is on here, $19.99. I think everybody's overlooking that one. Doc Holliday in Shrink Wrap, $24.99. Etta James, Sticking to My Guns in Shrink Wrap. That was $24.99. And J.J. Wilson takes both the Venoms. So those are J.J. Wilson. R.M. Lozelle's at 40 on Rush. Joe's at 50 on AC/DC. Kyle also bid 40 on Rush. Sherry Darnell wants the Leonard Skinner First and Last. Rob Scheffler takes the Hits. Stacy said, no, just broke. Stacy has reached her budget for the week. And we still got another sale tomorrow night. The Beatles, Yellow Submarine, that is surprisingly still available, $39.99. And David Bowie, The Man Who Sold the World, $34.99. I can't help think of Nirvana when I see that too. Okay, Rush. High bid on this right now. RM Lazelle's at 40. Everyone else is out. RM was first at 40. And then AC/DC, Joe Gabriel's at 50. Burt Jordan takes the Yellow Submarine. Good decision. Sell that to Burt Jordan. I'm going to condense these over. Do I have another crate to flip through? I hadn't looked through this one yet, have I?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, I'll do one more check here. Wow, that's a cool cover. Wow, that's going to get some people excited. That is, yeah, that's way too nice. I'm going to leave it in there, though. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, this stuff here needs to be put over here. All right. Yeah, this is a good one here. I can't believe we've emptied another crate. We might be flirting with a sales record tonight. All right. Sean's out on Rush. Let's see. Rush 45, Rush 50, and AC/DC 52. So Calvin's came in. He's at 52 on the AC/DC, and RM Lazelle is at 50 on Rush. A Farewell to Kings. How much for the empty crate? Not for sale. They're too valuable to us. Melissa Etheridge. This is $24.99. Melissa Etheridge, $24.99. Hey, I will say I got some surprises with Rush albums. This guy had some out-of-print 200-gram Rush pressings. Out-of-print 200-gram. Y'all know what I'm talking about. John probably didn't pull them. He probably only pulled the USOG stuff, but man, those are expensive. I think y'all know some of the titles I'm talking about. So I hadn't even got to advertise those. I mean, I don't even have time to tell y'all what's coming up. It's too crazy. Melissa Etheridge, the Traveling Wheelberries. Been a while since I've had one of these. OG Traveling Wheelberry, $64.99 with original inner sleeve. That is extremely nice. Elvis Costello, Imperial Ballroom, $24.99 on that. Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going, $19.99. And Level 42, World Machine, Level 42, $19.99. UB40, Rat in the Kitchen. Rat in the Kitchen is not priced. I will say $24.99. UB40, Rat in the Kitchen. Stick Serpent, $19.99. Okay, what's going on here? Rush, Vernon Lehman came back in at 52. RM Lazelle, you're out. Vernon Lehman's at 52. Joe Gabriel's at 55 on AC/DC, and that is going twice, going 3 times. So 55 on AC/DC, going twice, going 3 times. Rush is at 52 with Vernon Lehman, going once, going twice. Brent Rabley gets the Traveling Wheelberries. He said Elvis, then strike that. And Calvin Ward gets Stick Serpents. Sell that to Calvin Ward. Yvette, the Elvis Costello was $24.99. It's still available if you want it. RM Lazelle is back in on Rush. Social Distortion, Hard Times and Nursery Rhymes, $49.99. Social Distortion, $49.99. Exodus, Let There Be Blood is a 2008 pressing on red vinyl, $49.99. Exodus, Let There Be Blood, red vinyl, $49.99. $49.99. Yvette takes the Elvis Costello, sold to Yvette. Christopher Micus on Social Distortion. Christopher, have you bought from us before? I think he has. Maybe it's been a while, though, because I can't recall. Make sure you message us and get us an up-to-date message with your email address and mailing address. And that's so do you. We invoice on Mondays. We're having another show tomorrow night. That's Christopher's. Walt Cruz, you were second. Brent Rabley, you were third. The Bowie is $34.99, Bertrand. $34.99. I think I'd go ahead and sell AC/DC. Yeah, Joe Gabriel gets AC/DC for $55, and Vernon's out on Rush after RLM bid $55. So final call on Rush, a Farewell to Kings, $55. As soon as that one sells, I'll put up 2 more. Johnny Cash, Johnny 99. Don't see that too often. Johnny 99, 1999. Vive Le Rock, Adam Ant. $24.99. Bertrand says, I'll take the Bowie right here. Sell that to Bertrand Chapman. Still bidding on Rush. Jeff McMaster's in at 57. A Farewell to Kings. Really nice. Near mint minus copy on the vinyl. Farewell to Kings. Jeff's at 57. In excess, this is a pristine copy of Kick. $44.99. $44.99 on Kick. It looks like it was just opened. Walt Cruz wants Adamant. That's sold to Walt Cruz. R. Moselle back in on Rush at 60. Billy Idol, Charmed Life. I have never seen this before. It's a 1990 Europe pressing. $39.99. Billy Idol, Charmed Life. $39.99. Electric Light Orchestra, a new world record, $19.99. R.M. Lazelle, first to Billy Idol. Tanner, Billy was $39.99. Josh Duvall was second. Wow. This is sealed, and it's only $19.99. I got to walk away. Wow. I am in distress right now. We have a sealed Pablo Cruz record. I'm having to take a water break. Man. Okay. Let me figure out what just happened. First, R. Moselle got that Billy Idol. R. Moselle was also at 60 on Rush. Dana was second on Billy Idol. Josh got In Excess. And Tanner, that one was $44.99. In Excess Kick. Josh Duvall. Then I showed Pablo Cruz. Wow, goodbye. Anthony wants to know the tracks on Exodus. Boy, can I read these? How evil are they? Bonded by Blood, Exodus, and Then There Were None, A Lesson in Violence, Metal Command, Piranha, No Love, Deliver Us to Evil, Strike of the Beast, and a bonus track, Hell's Breath. Anthony, that is $49.99. Okay, then Burt Jordan got ELO. Burt Jordan got ELO. And I think Scott Smith wants the Pablo Cruz. That is sealed with hot sticker. That's Scott Smith's. Don't see that very often. Burt Jordan, you're second. Kevin, you were third. Jeff McMaster. Jeff McMaster's at 62 on Rush. And, yeah. Look, it says factory sealed for your protection. Let's see. Anthony Riddle, 45 on 8. Everything in here is sticker price right now. All the buy it nows are sticker price. The Beatles, Hey Jude, a 1970 Jacksonville press. Wow, this bin went from Pablo to the Beatles. This was meant for John Young. The Beatles, wow, actually the label says the Beatles again. Isn't that a pretty rare variant? It says the Beatles again usually, or do they all say that? $44.99. That's sold to John Young. That's a really nice copy. Stray Cats, Gonna Ball. That's a UK press, $24.99. And Zappa, Ship Arriving Too Late to Save the Drowning Witch, $34.99. We're still bidding on Rush here. Yeah, I got to get some more started. I was going to put two up when Rush ended, but we may be here a while. Jeff McMaster is at 60. No, RM said he's out. So Jeff McMaster's at 62 on Rush. Going twice, going three times. I'm about to sell that very, very quickly. Anthony Riddle said he is sold on the Exodus. Thank you. Yeah, everything in here is sticker price right now. Kyle Morgan gets the Stray Cats. And let's go ahead and put up our next auction. It is a top copy of Thin Lizzy Jailbreak. Has the original inner sleeve, near mint minus vinyl. $35 start. Jailbreak, Thin Lizzy. The boys are back in town. Madonna, Like a Virgin, and Other Big Hits, Japanese press. $44.99. I honestly have never seen this before. Madonna, Like a Virgin, and Other Big Hits. $44.99 Japanese press. ELO Discovery, another really nice record, $19.99. And Rod Stewart, Rod the Mod. This is early Rod Stewart's, $19.99. Early Rod Stewart tracks, $19.99. Okay, Rush, $62. Jeff McMaster, that's going to him. Thin Lizzy, Sean Rushford, $35. Brent Rabley, $35. Christopher Micus wants the Madonna. Sell that to Christopher. Brent Rabley's at $50 on Thin Lizzy. Bill, you were second on Madonna. Fred Wink, the Zappa, is $34.99. $34.99. Sean's at $55 on the Thin Lizzy. Let me pull out a... Ooh. This will stir the pot up. Man, I think there's already been a couple people hop on and ask about this tonight. LA Guns on Vertigo, 1988. Appears to be an OG club. Scratch that. My eyes hadn't made it to the top right corner. Club pressing. Original inner sleeve. We need a $65 start for this. LA Guns, $65 start for this. Let's see here. Thin Lizzy, we have 55.56. Fred said Zappa. He'll take the Zappa. Fred takes the Zappa. Brent Rabley's at 60 on Thin Lizzy, looking for a $65 start on LA Guns. UB40 Live, really cool cover. Has Frankenstein on it. $24.99. And Buddy Rich in Miami. Buddy Rich in Miami, $29.99. Boy, this feels heavy. It's an old pressing, but it feels like it's like 300 grams. Buddy Rich in Miami, $29.99. Christopher was in first on LA Guns, and Dakota was second. So LA Guns, 65. To Christopher, Dakota, you're out. Christopher was in first. Brent Rabley has Thin Lizzy for 60, going twice, going 3 times. Not much left in this crate. Let me go through them one more time. Oh, I left out one record. Bo Diddley. Bo Diddley, Bo Diddley, and the first song is Bo Diddley. This is a 1986 pressing, $24.99. $24.99, Bo Diddley. Melissa Etheridge, $24.99. Phil Collins, Hello, I Must Be Going, $19.99. Level 42, World Machine, $19.99. Thin Lizzy is sold to Brent Rabley for $60. Sell that to Brent Rabley for $60. Wow, listen to some of these artists I have in here. This is going to blow up the comment section when here's some of the artists I have in this bin to auction tonight and tomorrow. Van Halen, The Outfield, U2, Van Halen, Van Halen, Van Halen, Van Halen, Van Halen, Van Halen. King Crimson, The Clash, Queensryche, Queensryche, Kiss, 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 Bob Marley, Bon Jovi, R.E.M., Van Halen, Van Halen, The Cure, Rush, and Rush. Let's do this one right here. Van Halen, When Love Walks In. This is not easy to get. I think I've had one other come from Kevin's collection. Promo copy with When Love Walks In, $25 start. 1986 Van Halen, When Love Walks In. Okay, so I need to give everybody an update. Christopher Micus has the LA Guns for $65. It is a club pressing. Dakota, I didn't see you bid again. I'm about to sell that to Christopher for $65. Going once, going twice to him. Next comment was Brent Rabley on level 42. Brent Rabley wants level 42. Next was Josh Iannuzzi. As I say, Josh Uzi. He gets the Bo Diddley. Sell that to Josh. Josh Uzi. And then Josh Duvall was second. 01812, Kiss, King Crimson, The Clash, 5150, Kiss, Bon Jovi, The Cure. Is there any Van Halen? Cure, Queensryche, Rush, Cure, Van Halen, 25. Okay, so Tim Harper, 25 on Van Halen, 30 on Van Halen, 32 on Van Halen, 35 on Van Halen, 32, 35 on Van Halen. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and sell LA Guns then. Christopher gets LA Guns for $65. Christopher, you are the one and only bidder on that. $65 to LA Guns. Sold to you. I'm going to lay it right there on top of Bo Diddley. And the high bid right now on Van Halen is Tim Harper, Tabitha Wood, never mind, Tim Holloway's at 40 on Van Halen, Love Walks In. We got a request for Kiss, R.E.M., Van Halen. I also left out Talking Heads, and another Van Halen. Let's see, what do we got? One auction up. Let's do the last REM, and then I'll do another Rut, and then I'll do a Kiss. which I need to do this one right here because we never ever get this one in. If that's an OG, it is. Okay, REM Murmur, $35 start. It looks like it has some sun discoloration right here. See this strip right on the spine? It looks like the sun hit it for a long time. Has the original inner sleeve, and the vinyl is absolutely gorgeous. REM Murmur, $35 start. $35 start. Van Halen, Tim Harper's now at $45. Tim Harper's at $45 on Van Halen, and we're looking for a $35 start on REM. Howard, you're not seeing the bids because they're on YouTube, and you're probably looking at just the Facebook chat. You either got to look at on the screen, you either got to listen to me or look at the screen. If you click on the screen, the big screen right now, you'll see some little YouTube icons, and those are people who's watching on YouTube. They're not on Facebook. UB40, Rat in the Kitchen, that was $24.99. Johnny Cash was $19.99. Johnny $99. ELO Discovery still available. ELO Discovery is $19.99. Rod Stewart, Rod the Mod is $19.99. Early recordings, and UB40 Live is also $24.99. And the last record was Buddy Rich. Man, there went 1, 2, 3, 4 cop cars. $29.99. Here comes number 5, it sounds like. $29.99 on Buddy Rich in Miami. Burt Jordan takes the ELO Discovery. Yep, there goes number 5. Wow. Number 6. Oh my gosh. Must have been a jailbreak. Thin Lizzy. Love Walks In. Love Walks In. Van Halen. Tim Harper is at $45. Going once, going twice. Van Halen, Love Walks In, $45. And then REM, Tyler was in first at $35. Brent, you were second. $35 with Tyler. Brent was second. Anthony said Johnny Cash tracks. Probably nothing you will recognize, but I will read them. Highway Patrolman, That's the Truth, God Bless Robert E. Lee, New Cut Road, Johnny 99, Ballad of the Ark, Joshua Gone Barbados, Girl from the Canyon, Brand New Dance, I'm Ragged But I'm Right. Johnny Cash is $19.99. Tracks on Brent Rabley's at $40 on REM. Final Call on Van Halen. Tracks on L42. I think we've already sold that. Yeah, level 42 is already sold. They're coming for you stealing our money. They're coming for me, y'all stealing great records. I'm giving stuff away. It's criminal. Brent Rabley, 40 on REM. Tyler, you're out. Going once, going twice to him. And let's go ahead and sell Van Halen. Tim Harper gets that for $45. $45. Tyler's back in on REM at $45. And I can't remember the last time I had an original copy of this. It's been a long time. I know we've had a Japanese copy about a year ago. It's got one crackle up here on the spine. It's not split, just a crackle. Really nice glossy cover. Kiss, Music from the Elder. Gatefold pressing. Has this inner sleeve. It's a plastic inner sleeve, but it's the original one that came with it. And this is a $65 start. And the vinyl is near mint minus. Extremely nice. Kiss, Music from the Elder. $65 start on that. I can't remember the last time we had one of those. Brent Rabley's back in on REM at $50. Looking for a $65 start on Kiss, Music from the Elder. Music from the Elder. Tyler says he's out. And lots of bids coming in on Kiss. So we're about to sell REM. Since we're about to sell REM, let me get another one rolling. And what better way to do it is with a, wow, this is sealed. I didn't realize that. Rush, a show of hands. This is for the serious Rush fan, either to keep it sealed and say you got a sealed one, or to open it up and have a near mint, pristine copy. Rush, a show of hands. This is sealed. It's a club pressing, $75 start. Rush, a show of hands, sealed. This is a 2LP live show. It's actually really good. Of course, I'm a fan. So, Rush, a show of hands, sealed, $75. $75. Okay, back here on REM. REM, we had Brent Rabley at 50, and Tyler says he's out. So REM is at 50, going twice, going 3 times. Kiss, we had 65, 65, 65, 75, 70, 66, 85, and 95. And Joe's at 75 on Rush. Final call on REM. Kiss is at 95. Rush is at 75. Did you say I had another crate to go through or something? Or I've ran out of stuff to go through.
I was just saying stuff in the...
Oh, just go get a random crate? Yeah. Okay. We've got like a half of crate of stuff that we have to auction. I have officially... well, let's go through a crate here of new vinyl arrivals. I'll go through that before I go to the bag and get some vintage stuff. Because this is stuff from this week that hadn't sold yet, and there's some great stuff in here. Wouldn't mind stop making sense of that when talking heads. It's Fear of Music. Fear of Music, and we got more songs about Build on Food. All right, REM sold Murmur. That is sold $50 to Brent Rabley. Tim Harper is at 95 on Kiss, going twice, going 3 times. Rush, a show of hands, is at $75, going twice, going 3 times. Let's see what we got here. What's the matrix ID on Elder? The matrix ID is, wow, let's see, it says Sterling E-4, and then there's 2 arrows, NBLP 7261 BSREHRM. That is $95, going twice, going 3 times, and Rush is $75, Joe Gabriel going twice, going 3 times. Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, $36.99. Tom Petty's Greatest Hits, 2 LP, American Girl, Breakdown, Everything, Anything That's Rock and Roll. Listen to Her Heart, I Need to Know, Refugee. Don't Do Me Like That, Even the Losers. Here Comes My Girl, The Waiting, You Got Lucky, Don't Come Around Here No More, I Won't Back Down, Running Down a Dream, Free Falling, Learning to Fly, Into the Great Wide Open, Mary Jane's Last Dance, and Something in the Air. That is $36.99. $36.99. All right, I'm going to go ahead and sell Rush to Joe Gabriel for $75. Joe, you get that? Kind of jealous. So do you. And some people's asked about The Cure. The Cure record is The Cure, Standing on a Beach, the singles. This is a 1986 ARC pressing. It is absolutely near mint. And to get this one rolling, it takes a $100 start. The Cure, Standing on a Beach, the singles, $100 start. Is there any better listen to on vinyl than Tom Petty? That's what everybody says. One of the premier artists to listen to on crisp, beautiful vinyl, Tom Petty. Jimmy E wants a copy. I've got 2 left if anybody else wants one. I'm going to go ahead and sell Kiss, Music from the Elder, to Tim Harper. Tim gets Kiss for $95, and The Cure is, I'm looking for a $100 start on that one. $100 start. That one's not easy to get. Always pricey, too. We've sold 1 Kiss, so let me do another one. Does this one, what is this here? Is this OG? Wow. Let's see what we got here. I really don't know. Kiss Love Gun. Let's see here. Yeah, I think this is original. Kiss Love Gun. Original inner sleeve. It's got a little bit of a tear up here. It's got the Kiss Army insert. No gun. No gun with this one. Extremely nice vinyl. Really nice. Manufactured and marketed 1977. $35 start on this, and this cover is what threw me off. I was like, wow, this is so nice. It does have a barcode. It's probably not a first press. I'm assuming this is some kind of repress, but it's really nice. It has a Kiss Army insert, and the vinyl is near mint minus. It has the inner sleeve and the Kiss Army. That's really nice. That's probably a repress, but it's really nice. Brent Rabley's at 100 on the Cure, maybe a Queen's Rocky next. Yeah, I'll put one of those up. Brent Rabley's at 100 on that. Cure single LP or double. This is a single LP. I don't think it ever was a double. Also, it has the original inner sleeve. It's really, really nice. Tony Dool's at 105. Kiss, we had 35, 40, 36, 45 on Kiss with Tim Harper. And Brent Rabley's at 110 on the Cure. Okay, so I showed Tom Petty. How about Mr. Big? Talk about a tough OG to find. This is the 30th anniversary. Reproduced using original analog master tapes. $36.99. Mr. Big, lean into it. Mr. Big, lean into it. $36.99. The Killers Direct Hits. I'm surprised I hadn't sold out of this yet. The Killers Direct Hits is a 2 LP compilation from The Killers. $38.99. Mr. Brightside, somebody told me all these things I've done when you were young. All their best songs, of course. 2 LPs, The Killers, $38.99. A Random, A Very Special Christmas. That goes up here with the others. I've got plenty of these left right now. I've got 4 copies. A Very Special Christmas. Bryan Adams, Bon Jovi, Eurythmics, Whitney Houston, Madonna, John Mellencamp, Allison Moyet, Stevie Nicks, The Pointer Sisters, The Pretenders, Run DMC, Bob Seger, Bruce Springsteen, Sting, and U2. U2. That is $36.99. The Cure. We have 110, 45 on Kiss, 115 on The Cure, 125 on The Cure. Clint is at 50 on Kiss, and the outfield was Play Deep. Outfield is Play Deep. Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime. I have an original over here to auction. This is a 2 LP remaster repress. $39.99 for Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime. And Eminem, Curtain Call, The Hits. Eminem is $44.99. Eminem, $44.99. Curtain Call. Let's see. What was $499.99? We sold a piece of Neyland Stadium earlier for $499.99. Tim Harper's at 55 on Kiss. Craig Proper wants a copy of Mr. Big. Burt Jordan, 51 on Kiss. We've already got a $55 on that. I said I'll give you 54. Tony Dool's at 130 on The Cure. Queensryche, if there wasn't already one on Invoice. Yeah, can we check Dakota's ticket and see if he has a check Dakota's ticket and see if he has a Queensryche Operation Mindcrime, Mr. Hackett Seth, Mr. Doctor, pharmaceutical guy. He said, give me a second. Cameron Nance takes Eminem. Cameron Nance wants Eminem. All right, let's get an update on these. Tony Dool's at 130 on The Cure, Standing on a Beach, the singles. It's a top copy. And then Kiss Love Gun, high bid is with Tabitha Wooden. That's the YouTube name. It is now high bid with Burt Jordan at 56. 56 on that. I got 2 copies of Eminem left. A Very Casey Christmas. Casey Musgraves, $31.99. And behind that was Stevie Wonder, Someday at Christmas. Stevie Wonder, $33.99. The Beastie Boys, License to Ill, $38.99. 30th anniversary debut album, $38.99. And the Velvet Underground is $28.99. We're back to new arrivals from tonight. I'm going to stop right there. $28.99 on that. Okay. No, we hadn't tagged one tonight. So sell Dakota. Dakota, I'm putting you down for a Queensryche Operation Mindcrime. Final call on The Cure at $130. And Tabitha Wooden has Kiss for $60. Going once, going twice. Lots of people still bidding on that. I'm going to set this crate off to the side. Let me go through another crate of new vinyl, and then I'll go grab some OG stuff to start discounting. I just got so much great new vinyl over here. I hate to not go through it because there's some music on, there's music on vinyl, and there's some analog mobile fidelity stuff in here. I'm also getting extremely hungry again. Am I on the cherry pie list? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Tanner's getting hungry too. We've been going. We hadn't stopped tonight, but we still got a lot to show. It's still, I keep looking at the clock. I was like, how is it only 11 o'clock? It feels like it's 12:30, but. Okay, final call on Kiss. I've gave plenty of time on the Cure. Plenty of time on The Cure, and that is sold to Tony Dool for $130. Final call on Kiss at $60. And new vintage. I don't have any more to show. Well, unless we go back through it all again. But, I mean, I've ran out. I've been through 7 crates tonight. I have 1 copy of this left, which is Elvis Blue Hawaii. And if, by the way, digital or not, if you're not familiar with MoFi as a label and their product, extremely high quality stuff. I mean, they've been around since the 70s. This is an analog that was cut to DSD transfer and then cut back to analog vinyl, $59.99. All right, let's put up two new auctions. Kiss is sold to Tim Harper for $60. And Paul wants to know the Clash titles. And what else is in here? I got another Rush. I definitely need to go ahead and do that one tonight. And then I'll make a post and tell everybody if they wasn't watching, they missed out on Rush. And the Clash. I've got Give 'Em Enough Rope and Sandinista. Now, one of these is, I got to tell John to be careful. A lot of these Clash albums from Atlanta are sealed or signed. These aren't, though. I've got several Clash albums, though, are signed. Let's see what else we got here. I got another Van Halen promo and Rush. Yeah, let's do these two. I might can get, since we're kind of slow in the bins, I may go ahead and try to do 3 auctions at a time. Van Halen Dreams. This is another promo from 5150. And the B-side is Inside. This is a $25 start. Van Halen Dreams. I like that one. $25 start. Van Halen Dreams and Inside. 12-inch single from Van Halen. And Signals. I can hear it in my head right now. Subdivisions. $35 start. This is extremely nice. Wow, this is really nice. Subdivisions. Name of the album is Signals. Rush. It's an OG, original inner sleeve. Nice cover. Near mint minus vinyl. Rush is a $35 start. Ray Charles Christmas has not come in yet. Is Thriller MFSL going to come out next week? No, that's sometime. Well, that is November. Next week is November. I really don't know yet, Michael. I don't have Test for Echo. Let's do 0182. It is over here in the bin. I don't know if I want to do it tonight or not, though. I do have some Great White. I think so, yeah. I don't have any great. I do have some Great White, but I don't have it ready for tonight, Bill. It's not in the bin over here. Van Halen 25, Rush 40. Operation Mindcrime was $39.99. Okay, so we're bidding on Van Halen and Rush, 25 and 40. Olivia Newton-John, Greatest Hits, $34.99. We have the Cars. Now, I like this one because it is pure analog. The Cars, Shake It Up. The Cars, Shake It Up. That is new from MoFi, $49.99. I don't have any Frog Stomp left, Cameron, but I'm going to order some. If you want on a waiting list, I'll put in an order for some tonight because I just realized I don't have any. So if you want on a waiting list, I will do that for you. Yaz, Upstairs at Eric's. That's a MoFi pressing, $36.99. And this is a new Lou Reed release, Lou Reed Archive Series #1, $44.99. Light in the Attic. This is words and music from Lou Reed, May of 1965. No other bids on Rush. Arm Lazelle's at 40, going twice, going 3 times. And Dakota has the Van Halen single for 25, going twice, going 3 times. Grant Peltzer takes the Cars, Shake It Up. Good decision there. Josh Duvall wants Yaz, Upstairs at Eric's. That's sold to Josh Duvall. Analog Productions. Surprise, this is still here. Elvis is back. Elvis is back. Analog Productions, 2 LP. I think this is a 45 RPM. 100% pure analog from the original tapes. Elvis is back. $69.99. That's amazing. Elvis from the original tapes. Neil Young, A Letter Home. That was the album he did with Third Man Records and Jack White. He's in that talk box. Really cool record to listen to. $28.99 on that. And Golden Earring. I hate the name of this cover because I'm always afraid children are watching, but it's female. Well, it's, I guess everybody has them. Golden Earring. This is $44.99. 10th anniversary edition. Numbered to 1,000 on red vinyl. Golden Earring. That and that. $44.99. Golden Earring. Okay. Brent Rabley is in on the Rush at 45. Arm Lazelle right back in at 50. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Van Halen. Van Halen is sold to Dakota for $25. Just go ahead and say TNA. If anybody wants that, let me know. Paul Beal on Neil Young. And Fred Wink wants a golden earring. And I think Rich Hopkins does too. Fred and Rich. Golden earring. $44.99. Those are sold and sold. RM Lozelle has Rush for $50. And I'm going to go ahead and sell one because I think we have another, but I'm assuming, and don't hold me to this, if John's put out one, that means this is usually the nicer one. Probably the other one might be check condition. I don't know, but I will say this is an extremely difficult Van Halen to get. It's not as rare as some of them, but once again, never been reissued. Van Halen OU812. Van Halen OU812, $55 start. Van Halen OU812, $55 start. This thing is nice. Another record that I always sell, and I don't have one in my collection. There's the original inner sleeve. Rich saying I was just had to say it. Okay, so never mind on that second golden earring to Rich. Let the bidding begin. Van Halen OU812. That is a nice copy. I can't remember the last time I had one, but I'm going to go ahead and say it's one of the nicest ones we've had. Okay, so I think Fred Wink for sure wanted a golden earring, and I don't think Rich Hopkins does. So I'm going to put Rich's back in here. If anybody wants that, it's right in here. Vernon Lehman takes the other Neil Young. Paul Beal got one, the other one to Vernon Lehman. She looked mean too. Yeah, she is. Look, she's mean looking. Brent's out on Rush, so final call on Rush. RM Lozelle, you have that for $50. You have that for $50. And I said let the bidding begin, and here's what happened. 60, 65, 60, 60, 55, 70, 75, 75, 80, 85, 85, 80. And this is a US OG, not a club. It does have one, that's another sign it was a retail record. It does have a little bit of a notch in it. Cover is still very nice and glossy, no dings, no creases. Glossy near mint vinyl as well, original inner sleeve. But yeah, that's a US OG. $90 to Michael Word, high bid. Let's go ahead and sell Rush, $50 to RM Lozelle. So we got a Van Halen up. I do have another Kiss in here. No, we had some requests for Clash. So let's go ahead and run the first Clash. And this is Give 'Em Enough Rope. Looks like we've put a new inner sleeve in it. I don't see anything else inside of it. And yeah, very clean. I'm going to grade this one EX Plus. EX Plus, the Clash. And I'm going to put that up for a $35 start. The Clash, Give 'Em Enough Rope. $55 start on that. Van Halen, now at 91 with RM Lozelle. The 80s collected. We're laid back enough tonight. I can put this up for, I can read the track list on this. Probably after I do, we'll probably sell both of them. First, it's music on vinyl, 80s collected, $44.99. Let me go ahead and read side one. By the way, Van Halen's now at 95. We got 3 people at 95, and Craig says, please put up a Queensryche. Craig, do you want Queensryche self-titled or Queensryche Operation Mindcrime? Wham! Wake Me Up Before You Go-Go. Huey Lewis, Stuck With You. Brian Ferry, Slave to Love. Frankie Goes to Hollywood, Relax. Pat Benatar, Love is a Battlefield. China Crisis, Wishful Thinking. That was side A, record A, or record 1, side A. Side B, Duran Duran, Hungry Like the Wolf. Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark, Forever Live and Die. Thompson Twins, Hold Me Now. Nick Kershaw, I Won't Let the Sun Go Down on Me. Level 42, Take a Look. Aha, The Sun Always Shines on TV. Simple Minds, Sanctify Yourself, Culture Club, The War Song, Propaganda, P Machinery, Robert Palmer, Pride, Paul Young, Tomb of Memories, The Christians, Forgotten Town, The Cure, In Between Days, Julian Lennon, Too Late for Goodbyes, ABC, When Smokey Sings, The Human League, Keep Feeling Fascination, I like that one, UB40, If It Happens, Carell Falaka, Hey Matthew, and Curiosity Killed the Cat, Down to Earth. That is the 80s collected from Music on Vinyl, $44.99. Okay, Clash. I have a $35 bid on the Clash with Lou Hetzer. EX Plus vinyl, has some sleeve scuffs on it. Really strong cover. Lou has that for $35. And then Van Halen, I have 95, 100. Brent Rabley's at 50 on the Clash. Brent Rabley's at 50 on the Clash. I have 100 and now 105 on Van Halen. Now 110. RM Lozelle's at 110 on Van Halen. Chris Kirkley and Thomas Steyer wants the 80s collected. That's sold to Chris Kirkley and Thomas Steyer. Both of those are sold. Another Elvis is back. I've got two of those, $69.99. Lou Hetzer's back in on the Clash at $60. And Arm Lozelle has Van Halen for $110. Black Sabbath Paranoid. This is the 2 LP. This is the 2 LP that has the bonus tracks recorded at Regent Studios, 1970. It has an instrumental of War Pigs, an alternate lyric version of Paranoid. I've heard that before. It's kind of weird because you're like, wait a minute, that's not the right lyrics. Also, alternate lyrics of Planet Caravan, an instrumental of Iron Man, instrumental of Hand of Doom and Electric Funeral, an alternate mix of Rat Salad, and an instrumental of Fairies Wear Boots, $39.99. Was there a notch on Van Halen? Yes, there is a notch, saw mark, little clip up here. This is a USOG. Near mint minus, really nice copy. High bid is with Vernon Lehman at $120. High bid on the Clash is Lou Hetzer at $60. Lou Hetzer's at $60. $120 on Van Halen. And let's go ahead and get a third auction rolling. We had a request for Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime. Queensryche, Operation Mindcrime. This is a club pressing. This is a club pressing. Has the original inner sleeve with it. Original inner sleeve, a little bit of a tear there. And extremely nice vinyl. Near mint minus. This is a $75 start. Operation Mindcrime, Queensryche. $75 start on that. Pressing on the Clash. The Clash was a US OG. What I call the Black Epic label. Yeah, not a club, US OG on that. $60 to Lou Hetzer, going once, going twice. Arm Lozelle is backing on Van Halen at $125. Christopher's at $75 on Queensryche. Black Sabbath, $39.99. Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls. I've got 2 copies left. $33.99. Now here's another. I would grab these because I don't know if I can get those again. Here's another one. Me worth mentioning the tracks. I've got 4 left. 80s movie hits collected. 80s movie hits collected. Limited edition. 1 LP. 1 LP is white vinyl and 1 LP is black vinyl. Let me read some of the tracks. First, Fred Wink wants a Motley Crue. Brent Rabley's at 65 on Clash. When I say first press, I kind of use those words interchangeably. with my knowledge on this label, this should be the first press. However, there's some records where I'll say OG, meaning it's a vintage copy, and it may not necessarily be the first press because, you know, we sell represses of some of these, and I don't want people to think it's something new. But it's like David Bowie albums. I'll say it's a vintage copy, and it may be a black label when the real label was orange. This one should be a first press with this label in 1978, but you know, you start running the matrix on these things and it gets extremely complicated. That's usually why I'll tell people, if you actually want the matrix, I'll give it to you. Brent Rabley's at 65 on the Clash. Arm Lozelle's out on Van Halen. Vernon Lehman's at 130. Lou's out on the Clash. Let's see. So Brent Rabley's at 65. Lou's out. RM's out on Van Halen, and Vernon has that for 130. Queensryche, we got Christopher at 75. It's a club pressing. That's another variant. A club pressing is not a, I may say, a USOG, meaning it's not a club. And that is $75 with Christopher, going once, going twice. Yeah, the 80s hits, 80s movie hits is $44.99. Let me read some of the tracks. A Kind of Magic from Queen, from Highlander. Don't You Forget About Me, Simple Minds from The Breakfast Club. Together in Electric Dreams, Philip Oakley and Giorgio Moroder from Electric Dreams. We Don't Need Another Hero, Thunderdome. Tina Turner from Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome. Never Ending Story, Lamal from Never Ending Story. Danger Zone, Kenny Loggins from Top Gun. La Bamba, Los Lobos from La Bamba. Side B, A View to a Kill, Duran Duran from James Bond, A View to Kill. Ghostbusters, Ray Parker Jr. from Ghostbusters. Burning Heart, Survivor from Rocky IV. Invincible, Pat Benatar from The Legend of Billie Jean. If You Leave, Orchestral Maneuvers in the Dark from Pretty in Pink. And Weird Science, Oingo Boingo from Weird Science. That's disc 1, $44.99. Let's see. GGG Blue Vinyl. Heard of them, but not seen them. GGG. Not for sure on that one. How much was the 80s? Okay, I think we got 2 auctions then. The Clash is sold, the Brent Rabley for $65. I'll put that right over here on Girls, Girls, Girls. And Van Halen OU812 is sold to Vernon Lehman for $130. We got a new bid. Whoa, Derek. Too late, Derek. I just sold it. I just sold it for $130. Let's see. And then high bid on Queensryche, Rich Hopkins. Christopher, you're out. Rich has bid $76 on this. And then the 80s hits collected. 1 sold to Lou Hetzer. 1 sold to Chris Kirkley. Derek, I would have loved to take in your bid, but it just came in too late. I was already calling that sold. Let's see. Was waiting on going once, going twice. I'm pretty sure I said that, but I may not have. So, well, I tried to say go ahead and bid if you're interested. It got down to R.M. Lazelle and Vernon, and no one else had really bid. So when it kind of gets down to 2 people, I sometimes sell it a little bit faster. Let me read actually I need to get 2 more auctions started. Queensryche is, I do have another copy from that collection. So I remember I did that flip video last night and there was 2 in there. So I don't know what condition the other one is, but I do have another copy of that. I could have it ready as soon as tomorrow night. So I'll have to ask him on that. Okay, so Queensryche, Rich Hopkins has this for $76. That's going twice, going 3 times. I hadn't heard back from Christopher on that one. Sandinista, yeah, I got another Kiss and another Clash. Another Kiss and another Clash. Motley, sorry, Wade, $33.99 on Motley Crue. That is the newest remasters. And then I got to read side 2 of 80s movie hits. Maybe somebody after they hear side 2 may want that. The Clash, Sandinista. This is actually a triple album. Triple album. Let's check out the label on this one. The Clash, really nice. 1980. This cover, it was made to house 3 records. So, but this one's pretty strong actually. Has a couple creases right here. That's a $60 start. The Clash, Sandinista, $60 start on that. And let's see what pressing this Kiss record is. Kiss Rock and Roll Over. Wow, that's nice. Kiss Rock and Roll Over. No teardrop, unfortunately. Let's see what the guts look like. We have their original inner sleeve, I think. Let's see what we got here. Kiss, catalog number, $35 start on this. This is really nice. Kiss Rock and Roll Over. Calling Dr. Love is on here. Sterling and the Dead Wax. NBLP 7037. That looks really nice. Kiss Rock and Roll Over. $35 start on that one. There's another OU182. So anybody that missed out on that one, I'll tell John to see if he can locate that one and get it ready for tomorrow night. We're having another sale tomorrow with just as high quality stuff. Angela wants to see about the King Crimson. Okay, let me go ahead and sell Queensryche. That sold to $76 to Rich Hopkins. And the Clash is at $60 with Brent Rabley. And Chris is $35 on Kiss. And now $50. Lost you on Facebook. Okay, my bad. Well, Christopher, I hope he wasn't wanting to bid more on Queensryche because I just sold it for $76. No stickers on Kiss. Let me look down in the cover, but I did not see any. No stickers. No stickers on Kiss. Clash is at 60. Clash is at 60. Kiss is at 50. And let's see what the King Crimson is. The King Crimson is in the court of the Crimson King. It's a 1983 half-speed master. 1983 half-speed master. Collector's edition. EG. How strange. I've never seen this before. Half-speed master collector's edition. EG, 1983 half-speed master. $45 start on King Crimson. $45 start on King Crimson. So Brent Rabley is at 60. 60 on the Clash, going once, going twice. 50 on the Kiss, now 51. Chris Marcus is at 51, and we're looking for a $45 start on King Crimson. Wade Lucas said Motley Crue sold. Sell that to Wade Lucas. Let me read the tracks on side 2 of the 80s hits collected. I just did side 1. By the way, this is the limited, and they're all numbered on the bottom. This is number 153. 153, $44.99. Disc 2, side C. The Power of Love, Huey Lewis from Back to the Future. Hazy Shade of Winter, The Bangles from Less Than Zero. Kokomo, The Beach Boys from Cocktail. I can't read the title, but it's Walter Faultmeyer from Beverly Hills Cop. Hear It From the Boy, Denise Williams from Footloose. Say You Say Me, Lionel Richie from White Nights. Maniac, Michael Cimbello from Flashdance. St. Elmo's Fire for John Parr from St. Elmo's Fire. I Can Dream About You, Dan Hartman from Streets of Fire. Who's Johnny, El DeBarge from Short Circuit. When the Going Gets Tough, the Tough Get Going, Billy Ocean from The Jewel of the Nile. Hungry Eyes, Eric Carbon from Dirty Dancing. People Are Strange, Echo and the Bunnymen from Lost Boys. And Oh Yeah, Yellow from Ferris Bueller's Day Off, which is, I don't think, even pressed on vinyl. $44.99, 80s movies hits collected. I've got 2 of those left. Kiss 51, Kiss 55, King Crimson 45, King Crimson 50. I can go ahead and sell the Clash. Brent Rabley, one and only bidder on that. Brent Rabley gets the Clash for 60. High bid on Kiss is Tim Harper at 55. And high bid on King Crimson is at 55 with Fred Wink. So 55 on Kiss and 55 on King Crimson. Cameron said, yeah, sure, sold. Thank you. I've got 1 left. I feel like after reading all those tracks, I've sold 3. I was hoping I could sell out of them like I did the other one. It takes a lot of time, but when people actually see what's on them, they're like, yeah. Reservoir Dogs soundtrack. This is a Quentin Tarantino film. $38.99. Reservoir Dogs, $38.99. I've got 1 in here, but I'm pretty sure I have more. Forrest Gump soundtrack. Here's another one. I don't know if I have the energy in me to read all these, but it's 32 tracks. It's fantastic. This is one of our best sellers of all time. I may read it. We got 90 people watching. Does everybody own one of these? This is a great record just to put on and listen to. Right, Tanner? It's Forrest Gump. Come on. $46.99. I'll read those tracks in 1 second. Let's get updated on our auctions. First, we got Kiss at $60 with Tim Harper, Tabitha Wooden on YouTube. So $60 with Kiss. Chris Marcus, you're out. And then Fred is back in on King Crimson at $55. Anthony Riddle wants a Reservoir Dogs soundtrack. So I feel like we got a couple auctions winding down. So let me go ahead and put up something new in the meantime. I have another Van Halen single. I think this may be a promo, or maybe it's just an import. Van Halen, this is Panama, Dance the Night Away, and Girl Gone Bad, all singles from 1984. This is a UK pressing of Van Halen, a Panama, Dance the Night Away, and Girl Gone Bad, $25 start. Are you selling the Chad Williams Halloween costume that's posted on the Facebook page? I'm a buyer. Uh-oh, what did somebody post? I hadn't. Okay, I hadn't checked the group in 6 hours, so I hadn't been on there. Okay, Kiss, final call. Tim Harper's at $60. King Crimson, $58. Brent Rabley's back in. We got a $25 bid on Van Halen, now $35. Reservoir Dogs price, $38.99. Luke in the Grooves. I've got more of those somewhere else. I don't have any more in the bin, but the $38.99. Forrest Gump soundtrack. Forrest Gump soundtrack. Here's the track listing. Elvis Presley, Hound Dog. Dwayne Eddy. If you noticed, it's kind of like the history of rock and pop music in chronological order for the most part. Elvis Presley, Hound Dog, as the movie's told. Dwayne Eddy, Rebel Rouser. Clarence Frogman Henry. I don't know why, but I do. The Rooftop Singers, Walk Right In. Wilson Pickett, Land of a Thousand Dances. Joan Baez, Blowing in the Wind. Creedence Clearwater Revival, Fortunate Son. The Four Tops, I Can't Help Myself. Sugar Pie Honey Bunch. Aretha Franklin, Respect. Bob Dylan, Rainy Day Women, number 12 and 35. The Beach Boys, Sloop John B. The Mamas and Papas, California Dreamin'. Buffalo Springfield, For What It's Worth. Jackie DeShannon, What the World Needs Now Is Love. The Doors, Break On Through. Simon and Garfunkel, Mrs. Robinson. Jefferson Airplane, Volunteers. That is, that was side one. That was side one. Okay, back up to the top here. I don't see any other bids on Kiss. That is sold to Tim Harper for $60. Tim Harper gets Kiss for $60. Where did we get to on King Crimson? King Crimson is at, oh, wait a minute. We did get another bid on Kiss. Well, hold on a second. Chris Marcus bid 61. Tim Harper bid 65. Okay. Yeah, and then Clint just has to, give me 1 second on that, Clint. I'll go back through it. I do need to do a final call on this because Brent came back in at 58 on King Crimson, and I don't see any other bids right now. So final call on King Crimson, 58. High bid right now on Kiss is $65, and that was to Tim Harper. Chris, you have it at 61. You did. Chris is back in. And then Van Halen, Tim Harper's at 35. A lot going on. We got 3 auctions. Okay, we sold 1 Reservoir Dogs. Jason Kenton wants one as well. Tanner, just write that down. I don't have those handy, but I know we have them because I just did a big order of those. So write one down. Jason, if for some reason I can't find one, I will let you know. Yeah, there should be plenty somewhere because I accidentally double ordered them, and we got plenty. Okay, side 2 of Forrest Gump. The Young Bloods, Let's Get Together, one of my favorites. Scott McKenzie, San Francisco. Wow. The Byrds, Turn, Turn, Turn. The Fifth Dimension Melody, which is Aquarius and Let the Sun Shine In. Harry Nilsson, Everybody's Talking. Three Dog Night, Joy to the World. The Supreme, Stone Love. B.J. Thomas, Raindrops Keep Falling on My Head. Randy Newman, Mr. President. Have Pity on the Working Man. Leonard Skinner, Sweet Home Alabama. The Doobie Brothers, It Keeps You Running. Gladys Knight and the Pips, I've Got to Use My Imagination. Willie Nelson, On the Road Again. Bob Seger, Against the Wind. And the Alvin Silvestri, Forrest Gump Suite. Now, there's one song notably missing on here. Can anybody name it? There's one song on here that I can't believe is not included. By the way, they're coming out with an expanded soundtrack next month. It's like 3 LPs on Bubba Gump, pink vinyl, and chocolate box brown vinyl. But there's more. There's 2 songs for sure that are like staples in the movie, and I can't believe they're not in here. Let's see if anybody can name them. Freebird's one of them, and then there's one else that just completely stands out. I'm like, how did they not put that on there? Hendrix is another one. Sweet Home Alabama's on there. Yeah, Sweet Home Alabama's on. Seth just said Hendrix. David Johnson said that. Yeah. No, CCR is on there. CCR on there. Cream. No, that's still not what I'm thinking. Okay. We can go ahead and sell King Crimson, it looks like. $58 to Brent Rabley. $58 to Brent Rabley. Josh got it. Running on Empty. Running on Empty's not on there. I'm like, how in the world? Running on Empty. That's like one of the greatest scenes when they start playing that. Van Halen. Tim Harper. That's sold to Tim Harper for $35. King Crimson. King Crimson goes to Brent Rabley. Brent Rabley got King Crimson for $58. Tim Harper got Van Halen for $35. And let's get everybody updated on the Kiss here. Kiss Rock and Roll Over. It appears to me to be an OG press. Extremely nice vinyl. The inner sleeve. No stickers. High bid is Tim Harper at $75. That's now going twice, going 3 times. Lots of people have bid. It's come down to Tim at $75. What do I win? Hey, congratulations from Chad. Congratulations. Pink Floyd Animals, the 2018 remix, $114.99. Limited edition 4-disc package with 32-page book. Contains the LP, the CD, the Blu-ray, and the DVD. The Blu-ray and DVD also contain new high-resolution stereo and 5.1 mixes, plus 1977 original stereo mixes, $114.99. Now, I did a lot of work naming off those tracks. Who's going to buy one? The Forrest Gump soundtrack, $32.99, $46.99. Or no, it's 32 tracks, $46.99, Forrest Gump soundtrack. That's like $1 a track. I mean, come on. Kiss, sold to Tim Harper, $75. Kiss sold for $75 to Tim Harper. Man, what time is it? 11:24. Let's see here. What's that, Tanner? Tanner's stomach's rumbling. I'm getting hungry too. I'm going to put up a couple that was requested here, though. Tanner says Waffle House. Now you're talking my language. Grilled bacon chicken cheese sandwich, hash browns, pecan waffle, coffee, water, chocolate milk, sausage, more bacon. The Outfield, Play Deep, in Shrink Wrap. This is one of my favorite albums. I guess I can say from, I don't want to say from the 80s. I guess I'll say from 1985. This is extremely nice. And I love the hype sticker. It includes the hit Your Love. Who on here has not heard that song before? The Outfield, Play Deep, $35 start. Extremely nice. It has the original inner sleeve. You can sing along and cry about your girlfriends. It's all in here. The Outfield, Play Deep, $35 start. And this is really nice. Queensryche, self-titled. Look at this cover. Really nice. For some reason, this one's usually a cutout. It's a cutout, and there's a lot of promo copies out here. This one is neither. It's not a cutout, but it's also not a promo. Extremely nice vinyl. This is actually technically an EP. It's just 4 tracks, but it is their first release. I consider it their first album. Queensryche, self-titled, $55 start. Queensryche, self-titled, $55 start. That may be our last 2 auctions of the night. Queensryche, self-titled, $55 start. Grant Peltzer's at $35 on Outfield. I'm looking for $55 on Queensryche. It's extremely nice. And the only thing in here I did not show is the UHQR of Miles Davis, Kind of Blue. And that is $149.99. That's a really nice copy of Queensryche. Now, that being, wow, no one still bought a Forrest Gump. How disappointing. That's okay. I need them for the store anyway. I've only got 2 copies left in the bin. Let's go through this bin one more time, very quickly. Elvis Blue Hawaii, MoFi, $59.99. Olivia Newton-John's Greatest Hits, $34.99. The Car, Shake It Up, $49.99. That's all analog. Lou Reed, that's a new release, $44.99. Elvis is Back, 2 LP, 45 RPM, all analog from the original tapes, $69.99. Golden Earring, Breast and Butts, we'll call it that, $44.99. Black Sabbath, Paranoid, $39.99. I've got 1 80s movie hits collected left, and I've got 1 Forrest Gump soundtrack in here. I do have more. Pink Floyd is $114.99, and Miles Davis is the 2 LP, 45 RPM. This is the new one. This is the new one, if I didn't already have it. That's true. I have sold probably into the hundreds of those, so I'd say most people watching already have one. Okay, back up to the top. Outfield, 35, and then Queensryche, 55, 55, 66, 70, 80, 85, 38 on Outfield, 38 on Outfield, 93 on Queensryche, 100 on Queensryche, 101 on Queensryche, and Walt Cruz wants a golden earring. Walt Cruz wants a golden earring. Grant's back in on Outfield at 40. Tim Harper's at 102 on Queensryche. Golden earring. He wants the Breast and Butts. Sold out to Walt Cruz. Okay. Let me grab a new crate. Let's see what's over here right next to me. This has got some pretty cool looking stuff in it. I hadn't been through it in a while. It's new stuff too. And I see something somebody asked earlier, and I think I told them I didn't have any. So I got to order more anyway, and I know they're in stock. But let me go ahead and slide this over. Okay, Queensryche is at 105. Outfield is at 40. So Queensryche 105, Outfield 40. Let's go through this crate right here. So another vintage bin. I don't really have, let me go through this one and then I'll see how much time we have left. The Marcus King Band, $36.99. The Marcus King Band, $36.99. That is a 2 LP gatefold. Marcus King, $36.99. Rock Ballads Collected. Rock Ballads Collected. Music on vinyl, limited to 3,500. I'm not going to read these right now, but at another night I might. But this is another great compilation. It's got everything from Def Leppard to Kiss to Rush to Tesla Pearl Jam, Rock Ballads Collected, and that is the limited and numbered versions on colored vinyl, $44.99 on that. Here's what somebody asked about earlier. Bare Naked Ladies, Stunt. It's been 1 week. Y'all know that one. Limited 3,000, yellow vinyl, $38.99. All right, update on our auctions. Update on our auctions. Queensryche, Tabitha Wooten, Tim Harper is at 105 on Queensryche. Going once, going twice. The outfield, Brent and Grant still battling it out. Grant's at 45. Chris is back in on Queensryche at 106. Lou Hetzer wants Rock Ballads Collected, and so does Tim Harper. Yeah, that's a good one. I might need to read the track list. Give me a second, though. Let me show a couple more records. I still got the new Striper album in stock. The new Striper album is The Final Battle. That should be on colored vinyl. That is $44.99. Chad, would you do a bundle on Elvis Blue Hawaii and Elvis is Back? Those are new LPs that I don't have a lot of margin on, but I can discount them a little. I will do $10 off if you're buying both of them, which is 55 and 65. 55 and 65. That's $10 off if you're buying both of them. So 106 on Queensryche, 50 on the outfield, 110 on Queensryche, and now 55 on the outfield. Here's another one. Man, I've only got 2 left in the bin, and I don't know if I have any more. I don't see any in our backup bin. This is our last 2. Peace sells, but who's buying? I'm going to try to order more, but right now, this is the only 2 I have in my hand, $38.99. Frank Sinatra Collected. I'm down to 2 copies. Another one of our best sellers, Frank Sinatra Collected, $44.99. 2 LP, limited edition of 10,000 numbered copies on Sinatra Gold vinyl. Frank Sinatra Collected, $44.99. I've got 2 of those left. Lou Hetzer wants a Megadeth. Do you still have a Forrest Gump? I do. I do. Just let me know if you want one. Megadeth sold to Lou Hetzer. Another update on our auctions. Grant Peltzer's at 55 on the outfield. Going twice, or we'll say going, never mind. Brent Rabley's at 58. Queensryche, $110 to Tabitha Wooten. Never mind. Chris is back in at 111. Fred says, I'll take it. He wants a Forrest Gump soundtrack. I got one right here for Fred. Wow, I finally sold one. I'm about to read the tracks list on that Rock Ballads Collected. Forrest Gump sold. Slipknot, The End So Far. This is actually, the sticker says The End So Far. The name of the album is The End For Now. And that is the indie exclusive yellow vinyl. $38.99 for Slipknot. That's actually a messed up sticker. Taste, which is early Roy Gallagher, music on vinyl, $38.99. And another collected, Classic Rock Collected. Once again, limited on gold vinyl. This is number 131 and 132, kind of low numbers out of 3,500. And those are also $44.99. You can imagine what it is. It's classic rock. It's a greatest hits. Queen, Def Leppard, Who, Skinner, Rush, Journey, Thin Lizzy, Steppenwolf, Asia, George Thorogood, Free, Meatloaf, Grand Funk, Allman Brothers. Great stuff. $44.99. Queensryche, Chris Marcus is at 111. Tim, let me know if you're in or out. Grant's out on the outfield, so I feel confident in selling this to Brent, but I am going to say going twice, going 3 times. Brent Rabley has the outfield for 58. Lou Hetzer wants the Classic Rock Collected. Sell that to Lou Hetzer. Next record is Third Eye Blind. Third Eye Blind, a collection, $42.99. Tabitha says it's out. So final call on Queensryche. Christopher Marcus has that for 111, going twice, going 3 times. I will try to do one more. I don't have any Atlanta stuff, but I will do one vintage bin before we stop very quickly. Let me do this. Let me go ahead and speed up this bin. It looks like we're going to make it to midnight anyway. Pearl Jam 10, $39.99. Randy Travis, Storms of Life. That's a MoFi pressing, $49.99. Soundgarden, Super Unknown, $49.99. Pink Floyd Animals, the 2018 remix standard 2 LP, $36.99. And the Cranberries, the best of the Cranberries, $39.99. These are sold. Queensryche, 111 to Chris Marcus. And the outfield, $58 to Brent Rabley. Since we're probably going to do another crate, let me go ahead and put up a couple new auctions. This one's kind of weird. I'll put it up for auction. And boy, we got a lot of Van Halen. I'll do this Bob Marley too. How about a U2 and Bob Marley? This is an unofficial on red vinyl. I've never seen such. But it's U2, Octung Baby, on red vinyl. It's an unofficial press on red vinyl. Octung Baby. Very good album. It's also got a little bit different looking cover than what I usually see. Zoo Station, even better than the Real Thing 1. Great. If you're into 90s U2, this is like the essential 90s U2. $50 start on that. That's a $50 start. And greatest hits of Bob Marley. Greatest hits of Bob Marley. Very interesting. We don't get his stuff outright very often. This is a 1980 Sweden press. 1980 Sweden press. $25 start. $25 start. Greatest hits of Bob Marley. $25 start on that. The Manson family sings the songs of Charles Manson. $31.99. Sturgill Simpson, The Sound and Fury. That is $28.99. Neil Young, Toast. $42.99. The Best of the Blues, Third Man Records, American Epic, $28.99. This was actually a non-payment, and this is the only one I have. Ozzy, Patient Number 9, $54.99. That is the purple vinyl. That is the purple vinyl that comes with the comic book, the Todd McFarlane comic book. And I've got 2 stray copies of this. Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain. It's the RTI pressing in mono. Great quality for just $28.99. Lou Hetzer bid $50 on YouTube. Burt Jordan also bid $50. Chris is at $51. Arm Lazelle's at $25 and Bob Marley. Tim says, time to listen to the ones I picked up today. Thank you so much, Chad, for UT Quad. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I'm not going to go back through that crate because I have been promised we will do one more crate of vintage. I hope John Young's watching because I told him we probably wouldn't. And Miles Davis is sold to Van Dandy. Bob Marley, 27. U2, 63 with Lou Hetzer. U2, 63. He may have meant to bid 53, but I'll take 63 for right now. Yeah, the Vols are playing in all black uniforms tomorrow. It's going to be pretty, or Saturday. It's going to be pretty cool. That usually means they mean business. That means they mean business. Okay, here's a bin of vintage stuff. I think there's some, if y'all remember the Clarksville collection, I think there's a couple 90s records in here too, or 2000s records. So let me bump the cart out of the way. And I got one more solid crate to go through. Oh yeah, I'm here, okay. 62 on U2, Bob Marley 28, U2 75. All right, so U2 is at $75 with Lou Hetzer. This is a red vinyl unofficial. That's $75 with Lou Hetzer. And Bob Marley's at 28 with R.M. Lazelle. So Bob Marley 28, Lou Hetzer 75 on U2. Let's see what we got in here. Jesus Christ Superstar. I started saying it before I even seen the front. I recognized the box. Somebody's wrote on the cover. This is $19.99. Jesus Christ Superstar. That's the box set. Jamal at the Penthouse. Ahmad Jamal. That is $14.99. Jonah Jones. I Dig Chicks. $14.99. Dionne Warwick. Anyone Who Had a Heart in shrink wrap. $9.99. Paul Simon. There Goes a Rhymin' Simon. That's a UK press. $24.99. Elvis is $19.99. Toto Isolation has some cover damage, $14.99. And Freedom's Finest Hour. Freedom's Finest Hour, narrated by Ronald Reagan. That's the one, that's the original on Decca, and that is $19.99. Lou Hetzer's at 75 on U2. I think that's going twice, going 3 times. Greg Rogers is back in on Bob Marley at 29. And David Cox wants the Third Man Blues comp. That is right here. That's sold to David Cox. Can you flip the sleeve over? On which one? On all of them? Or I can't do it on all of them, but if you let me know which one, I'll show you. The Wildest Clan, starring Sam Butter and the Witnesses. That is $9.99. Tim Harper wants the Ronald Reagan. Sell that to Tim Harper. U2 sleeve. Okay, sorry. U2 sleeve, yeah. It's a red vinyl unofficial. High bid on that's Lou Hetzer, $72. I'll say that's going twice, going 3 times. And Greg Rogers has Bob Marley for $29, and that's going twice, going 3 times. The Genius of Ray Charles. This is a 1960 pressing, $29.99. By the way, I will be negotiable on anything in here you want. That's a really cool label. These have been gone through already, so I'm flexible on price. The Divine Comedy. This is Mila, $64.99. Divine Comedy, Mila. Chris Marcus, 75. I think we already had a bid of 75, didn't we? Yeah, Chris, we've already got a bid of 75. Lou Hetzer's already at 75. Is he naked on the back? This guy? Yeah, he is. You can see everything. Yeah, he's naked. I didn't really notice that. Chris, we already got a bid 75. RM's out on Bob Marley, so final call on that. Chris is in at 76. Ministry, Moral Hygiene, yellow vinyl, limited to 500, $49.99. And we have Ministry Moral Hygiene, limited to green vinyl. That is $39.99. 9 Inch Nails, Hesitation Marks. 9 Inch Nails, Hesitation Marks, $24.99. 9 Inch Nails, Bad Witch, $24.99. 9 Inch Nails, Add Violence, $14.99. Don Rickles, Hello Dummy, $14.99 in shrink wrap. This is Pussifer, C is for blank. Please insert sophomoric genitalia reference here. This is a 2010 pressing on red vinyl, $124.99. $124.99. U2 80, U2 91. Let's go ahead and sell Bob Marley. Bob Marley is sold for $29 to Greg Rogers, and Lou Hetzer's at 100 on U2. Let's see here. I've got one of the best debut rock albums of all time. It's Van Halen. It's a really nice copy of their self-titled album. We need a $45 start for it. Near minus vinyl. Cover is extremely nice. Just has a little bit of wear on it. Still retains gloss. That's a $45 start. Van Halen. It also has the original inner sleeve with it as well. Also has the original inner sleeve. $45 start for Van Halen, self-titled. U2, 100, 100, and 101. Burt's at 50 on Van Halen. Show the Don Rickles. The Don Rickles is Hello Dummy. It's in shrink wrap. It has a saw mark up here. Should be on the Warner Brothers label. It is, and it is $14.99. High bid on U2 is 105. Van Halen's at 50. Can't believe no one's made an offer on Pussifer. 60 years of music America hates best. Spike Jones and the band that plays for fun. $14.99. England Dan and John Ford Coley. Dowdy Ferry Road. $9.99. Go Little Honda. The Hondells. $24.99. Paul McCartney. Venus and Mars. That has the posters with us. $1 bid increments only, please. $1 bid increments. So, Chris, I'm going to say you're at 106. Burt Jordan has Van Halen for 50, and that's now going twice, going 3 times. More golden hits by the Four Seasons, $9.99. The Guess Who number 10, $14.99. The Guess Who Shaking All Over, $14.99. Rocky Brunette, the son of rock and roll, in shrink wrap with hype sticker, $9.99. Fred Wink is at 110 on U2. Brownsville Station, School Punks, $14.99. Brewer and Shipley, $19.99. The Buckingham's Greatest Hits, $14.99. The Buckingham's Greatest Hits. Jimmy Buffett, son of a Sailor, $19.99. Harry Chapman, Living Room Suite. Final call. Burt Jordan has Van Halen for $50. I'm about to sell it. Fred Wink has U2 for $110. Going once, going twice to him. Burt Jordan also wants the Guess Who, Shaking All Over. Sell that to Burt Jordan. Pez Band, self-titled, $14.99. Modern Romance, Trick of the Light, $9.99. Nick Gilder, City Nights is $19.99. That is sealed. Rick Springfield, Hard to Hold, $14.99. Elton John, Blue Moves, $24.99. Elton John, A Single Man, $19.99. Renaissance Live, Carnegie Hall, $14.99. Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player, Elton John, $19.99. Elton John, Victim of Love, $19.99. This is whom? $9.99. This is Phil Seymour, $9.99. John, we've already sold both Venom albums we showed tonight. And yeah, the final call on YouTube, Fred Winks is at 110. This is a red vinyl, unofficial of Octone Baby. Red vinyl, unofficial. Fred has that for 110. Burt Jordan gets the Van Halen for 50. Sell that to Burt Jordan for 50. We got Jackson Browne. Hey, there's Running on Empty. This one has the booklet with it, $14.99. Tommy James self-titled, $24.99. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Four-Way Street. This is $34.99. Greg says, sell me the best 9-inch nails. I don't know which one is the best. I don't know enough about these albums. We got Add Violence, Bad Witch, probably this Hesitation Marks, but I really don't know. Maybe somebody could tell you. Greg says, sell me the best. Tabitha, Tim Harper wants Jackson Browne. Brent Rabley said he wants a 9-inch nails bundle. We'll see which one Greg wants first. And then Four-Way Street here. Boy, this looks to be a really nice copy. See, OG press too, $34.99. The Beach Boys 69, $19.99. And the John and Robin Elastic, I can't read what that says. This is $19.99. This is the Elastic Event, John and Robin. Okay, Fred Wink gets the U2 for 110. That's sold to Fred for 110. He said, go ahead and sell those to Brent. Anthony, the Ministries are opened. Yeah, they are open. They're near mint, though, and shrink wrap. Those are fairly new records. Those came out last year. One is green on limited to 1650, and one is yellow limited to 500. Brent, if you want all three 9-inch nails, I've got 25, 25, and 15, so I'll say 20, 40, 50. $50 for all three of them. 9-inch nails. Those are all near mint and shrink wrap. Wow. I just seen a record I can't believe didn't sell. We'll get to it in just a second. Lover Boy, self-titled and shrink wrap with hype sticker, $19.99. Let's see here. The Beatles, Rock and Roll Music Volume 1, $29.99. The Guess Who Live at the Paramount, that is $19.99. Billy Idol, Whiplash Smile, $24.99. Rod Stewart, A Night on the Town, is $14.99. Santana Inner Secrets is $19.99. Pretty Things, Silk Torpedo, $19.99. 1971 Sports Highlights, $19.99. John Mayall, Empty Rooms, $29.99. John Mayall, The Turning Point, $34.99. And Waylon Jennings and Johnny Cash, Heroes, $24.99. Waylon, Are You Ready for the Country? That is sealed, $49.99. And Deep Purple, Fireball. What a nice looking copy. Deep Purple, Fireball, $26.99. Okay, Brent Rabley said sold. That's $50 for all three of these 9-inch nails. And Kenny Heathcock wants QW Live. QW Live was... QW Live. What was QW? Kenny, what was, let's see. Deep Purple, Waylon, Cash and Waylon, Mayall, 71, Pretty Things, Santana, Stewart, Billy Idol for 19. Sell Stephen Roberts, Billy Idol for $19.99. Sell that to Stephen Roberts for $19.99. Kenny Heathcock wants the Guess Who Live. So, Stephen, you got Billy Idol for $19.99. Kenny Heathcock got the Guess Who Live. That was GW, not QW. My bad, GW. Anybody want any kind of deal, questions? We have reached the end of the show for tonight. No more auctions, no more crates. I am ready for food. We've been going since 7 o'clock, nonstop. I feel like we've had probably a near record-setting night we've had to have up there at the top. And guess what? We'll have new stuff delivered tomorrow, and we'll have new vintage arrivals and new I didn't finish our Japanese bin. There's about a third of a Japanese bin over here. Plus, we got more that we kind of have set aside for Friday. So, tomorrow, Tomorrow is new vinyl, new vintage vinyl, and new stuff from Atlanta and Memphis. And John will probably, hopefully, have 5 or 6 crates ready. And then at the end, we'll do the same thing. We'll probably keep auctioning stuff, go back through old crates, etc., etc. Jason said he would give $24.99 for 4-way street. Go ahead and sell that to Jason for $24.99. Anybody else? I'm about to end the feed. Going twice, going 3 times. Thanks everybody who did the Touch LP sale. It is still available. It's $149.99. I think I got somebody interested in it though, but it is still available. Thanks for watching. If you've been with us since 7, I can't ask enough out of you, especially if you've been buying or bidding or being interactive and sharing. And these collections, these last couple collections we picked up have been absolutely fantastic. Not just saying that because it's my store. I'm saying that because it's the truth. I can already smell Waffle House. That sticky feeling when you walk in there. Okay, anybody else? Thanks. I'm hitting the feed. I'll see y'all tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. Tune in to add to your order. It will be the last sale of the week, and we always make it a big one. So tomorrow, 7 o'clock Central Time, Facebook and YouTube. Facebook and YouTube.